guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
You know, we could like go to jail for this.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Ooh, butt stuff.
Yo, what up? What up, chat? Yo, hey, Dunky Poo. What's up, Garlic? Arakasi, Omnom, Chaos Kaj, Tim, Quantum, DunkOrSlam, to Welchmers,
Can see this guy right now.
Grunko, Omnom, Keelhauled. It's good to see you guys. Cypog, Duke. I see you guys sweating it up. Good to see you, Chad. Good to see you. It is Thursday night, already moving into Friday, so I'm betting a lot of you guys are in a pretty good mood right now because Friday is arriving. It's 12:05 a.m., so technically it's already Friday here, but you know, it's Thursday night. Come on, let's not get crazy. Great run yesterday, Dunk. Aw, thank you, Quantum. Yeah, the glass cannon run yesterday, I was pretty proud of that one. I had kind of hammed it up and talked a lot of shit. I talked a lot of shit to Vex, like kind of, you know, poking fun at him and stuff. But actually, had a run end up going well, so I was like, hell yeah, the shit talk paying off. Fuck yeah. I'm sure Vex will probably be motivated to you know, kind of slap back, smack back. Carried? Bobo, don't you start with me, dude. I can hear the jealousy in those keyboard strokes. Hey, what's up, Steffi? Steffi, I saw you on. I saw you a part of the Archipelago. Yes, I almost said Archipelago. My brain almost reverted. Steffi, good to see you. Steffi, if you guys don't know, she tends to take part in a multiplayer. So, like, we've talked about this a couple times, but I like to bring it up. I've never played it myself, but I've watched people play it, and I think it is one of those things that's worth bringing up because, you know, I feel like there's some people that probably hang out with like a friend group on Discord, but they're all playing different games, and you know that whatever you call it, that version or that type of play style that Steffi plays probably could be helpful for that group to know about. I mean, I didn't even know it existed till Steffi told me. It's called Archipelago, and what it is you can tie different games together, and it's like you make completely different games affect each other and be multiplayer. So, for example, you could have person number one, like let's say person number one, Steffi, is playing Noita, while person number two, the person they're hanging out with, is playing Mario 64. All right, these are very different games, yeah? But in Mario 64, you're collecting stars and all that. Well, in Noita, you collect things like orbs. Well, your Noita orbs could exist in their Mario 64 game, and some of the Mario 64 stars could exist in your Noita game, and you're having to like help each other out. We're like, oh shit, I need this star, and you're like, well, I'm looking for it, I don't know where the hell it is. So it's kind of a cool concept. You can play it solo, you don't have to do multiplayer, but Deli says they're so fun. It's definitely a cool concept. Our last archipelago was Mega Man 2, Terraria, Secret of Evermore, Mario, and Luigi Superstar, and Noita. Damn, wait, was everybody playing one individually? That's like it's a thick group. As a dev, that's still confusing me. Did somebody just re-implement a bunch of games? Is it just a bunch of games mods with a common backend? Yeah, it's like Noita, you'd have to turn on a mod, and yeah, there's something that's there's like one like kind of like I guess each of them runs probably their own. There probably isn't a central server, but each of them runs something that is feeding the information between them. You're still just playing your own game. It's just it's like instead of the orbs being around the world or some, they added like this almost like a random mystery kind of thing, a little question mark. And that little question mark represents where your game ties to other people's games. And it just chose certain points to be like these, like, I don't know, call like hot points or whatever. These points that can be affected by other people's games. You can play on your own. It doesn't have to be multiplayer. You could be the one playing both Noita and, what do you guys say, Terraria and Luigi Superstar. You could jump from game to game. And it's not like whenever you're playing one, all of a sudden you just phase into the other game. That would be kind of sick. But it's just like you said, it's like a back-end thing that says like, oh, you're looking for this item. It doesn't say it to you. I don't think it doesn't directly, but you would realize that, hey, it's like I need this item, but it's not in my Noita game. So then maybe you close down Noita, you would then open up Terraria, and then you would progress trying to get to that other thing that you're looking for. Could be in that game instead of in Noita. It's a little crazy. I'm not doing the best job explaining it. My brain's fried, but it's just a cool way to kind of tie these games that have nothing to do with each other into like being a multiplayer experience. Like I said, if you're hanging out on Discord with peeps, it's kind of fun to think that you could be, you know, doing your own thing and still like affecting each other's gameplay. And there's a pretty big library. Now, it's not every game ever is available, but every game that people have been interested in adding, it seems like if there's somebody in the community that's interested, they can then, I guess, choose what would be considered like the important points that are tied to other games, and then can easily like add it into the system. So for example, like there's games like StarCraft and stuff. StarCraft, I think it's StarCraft 2. I don't know if StarCraft Brood War is on the list. But yeah, you could be, somebody could be playing Noita and somebody's playing StarCraft 2 like campaign, and their games are tied together.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Would you like some wine with all that cheesing you've been doing lately? With the event run, nightmare runs, and now the always cast run. Wait, what? Always cast run. Your God Gamer status has been revoked for you. What are you talking about?
Playing in a multi-world with 3,000 worlds games. Oh, and Evie is planning on hosting a multi-world on her Discord this weekend.
A multi-world with 3,000? Does that mean so 3,000? Does it have to be different games? Or is it some could be repeats? 3,000, yep, 3,000 different games. Holy shit. Now that's wild. Yeah, not 3,000 players necessarily. Yeah, that makes sense, because one person could, no repeats, one person could be playing multiple. That's crazy though, Steffi. Check Aqua's stream. Chat made long distance travel wand, and they will break the reroll machines eventually. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too surprised. After seeing yesterday, nothing surprised me, because I stopped by Aqua's stream and I saw they had built like a whole spell library. They had a wisp, a healing wisp. So at that point, I'm like, these guys can do anything. If they're able to get to that point, they'll run. They can do the Sun Quest at this point. These guys are crazy. What's today's big plan? It's a beautiful day. Hey, what's up, Bins? It is a pretty awesome day today because we're getting closer to the weekend, and I know a lot of you guys get to chill and relax on the weekend, so I'm always hyped for that. Community members getting to enjoy life. But today we're just going to do the daily run, but I haven't decided on what kind of adventure we're going to go on. I'll let you guys decide on what kind of long run you'd want to do. Yeah, Fury Forge Alchemy World. It's like it's like a whole goddamn science lab. It's like an insane science lab that he's got going on. Alchemy and just everything. I think that file that he's playing on has like, it probably has like 1,000+ hours alone in one single run. It's pretty crazy. Don't ignore all that pasta I made. Of course I'm ignoring it. You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Force is claiming that I have been cheesing stuff. Yesterday we did a all enemies glass cannon. All enemies have glass cannon run, and then chat was like, yeah, but you'll just eventually get explosion immunity, and I was like, that's true, so I'll ban explosion immunity and exploding corpses, so I can't like just avoid the explosions. I'll make it too easy. And then whenever I was in the run, I found ambrosia, and I was like, oh, I can go do the Mimicium quest and get lots, like, you know, almost like an infinite amount of ambrosia. And then they, you know, chat's just like, no, that would be cheese. So then I was like, okay, I won't do the Mimicium quest to cheese up the ambrosia. And still you guys claim cheese. How dare you? Yesterday's glass cannon run was sweaty as hell. That was a very fun run. Thank you, Synthetron. Why can't you guys be like Synthetron? Just appreciates a good sweaty Noita run. How's it going, Mooncat? I won't avoid the explosions except use ambrosia to face tank the explosions. I mean, come on now. Be reasonable. Be reasonable.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
What is Veldak link in here? Yes, if you guys missed this yesterday, I saw this. I will forgive him only because I know he's a little bit drunk, because his birthday happened recently, so he's got that birthday high. He's drunk on birthday cake. That's what I'm trying to say. He's drunk on birthday cake. He doesn't know what he's saying and doing. Don't hold him responsible. Don't hold him responsible. He says clearly he will release an apology video soon. 2 dunks. Get the hell out of here, chat. That was after I raided him yesterday. We hit him with the raid and he disappeared. And then all of a sudden he came from off screen, and that's what he looked like. I was like, this piece of shit. I will get my revenge. Good morning. Wish you a good stream. Thank you there, Nesper. Thank you.
Sorry, I meant to say there are 3,000 worlds in that async. It's not 3,000 different game titles. I want to say in total, if you combine all core and custom games, it's over 500 different game titles.
Still insane. 3,000 different games, 500 game titles, 3,000 different, what would you call it, instances of games, I guess. We need an identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Okay, that would have been pretty good right there. I didn't even think about that one. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions suffer from it every year. Just fucking angrily stomp off. I'll get some music flowing here. It's too quiet. What are we talking about? Almost said apotheosis. Damn it! What's the Archipelago, which is a game. It's a. I don't even know what you call it. It's a style of game. It's a modding thing that you can do to your games. You can mod your game to connect it to other games, whether it's a single player or multiplayer experience. You can. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a unique idea. Streaming it, I think it's a bit rough because unless you're just exclusive, like Steffi, I think tends to. Every time I see Steffi, I feel like they're doing Noita stuff. But if you're just like the Noita contributor, then you're just playing Noita and you're sending resources to other people's games. But a lot of times when people are playing Archipelago, they're in the middle of a Noita run, and then they're like, oh, okay, I got these resources. They put Noita down or close the game temporarily, and then they pull up their other game that they're connected to, like Mario 64. So the games are so different that as a stream thing, it can be kind of crazy because it's like, you'll like today's stream if you enjoy StarCraft 2, Mario 64, Noita, and Terraria. And some people may be like, okay, well, I like 2 of those games, so if you don't like the other 2 though, you're gonna be bored for like chunks if I load that up, But for a person that obviously you get to choose your own what you want to play. So for you can custom make the games that are connected to be like your favorite games of all time, and so then it's like perfectly tailored for your experience. Would it be possible to do Archipelago of all your previous variety games plus Noita? Yeah, I bet you it is. I mean, I don't know for sure because I haven't seen. If you go to the Archipelago website, it has like a library of all the games that are available. But pretty much everything that I play is pretty mainstream that you guys have had me play. So I'm sure they're probably on that list. So yeah, it's probably doable. So you're saying Zytio wearing a bald cap and orange hoodie is stealing your identity? Dang, that was chat saying that. Okay, that was chat. I didn't say that. I was quoting chat. What is happening with Noita Together? Are you ever going to play it again? Yes, we will. We will eventually get back to the Noita Together life. It's just, Noita Together is one of those things that's had issues for a long time, which is understandable because when Solar made it, he kind of made it as a cool little project. I don't think he was like, all right, this should run for the next decade flawlessly on its own with hundreds of players. He just made it in the beginning, early days, we'd have like 5 or 10 people play it. But as our community grew, problems grew with the programming. I mean, like vulnerabilities got shown and all that kind of stuff. So Noita Together it gotten so unstable for large groups that I have put it on a hiatus until I get some free time to actually get to, dig around in code and try to understand what's going on and why it's so unstable. But, till I have the time to do that. I mean, it's not a priority. Right now, my priority is DunkBot 2.0. I'm not going to spend any time on really any big programming projects besides until DunkBot 2.0 is out. On the main website are all the games that are considered core, i.e. bundled with the software. There are other games called custom that take a little more to install in their main Discord. Okay, well, see, there you go. Steffi's super knowledgeable. The words that are coming out of his mouth, I'm going to investigate. The words that are going on in his head, I'm going to paste this into ChatGPT and pray. I mean, the more I stall, the better ChatGPT gets. It's a legitimate strategy, mind's eye. Don't deny it. Be honest, you're not spending time on any programming projects, full stop. I've definitely gone through phases. I mean, there's weeks that I've did like 40 hours of stream, not 40 hours of streaming. Let's say 35 hours of streaming and then like 40 to 50 hours of programming. And then that, you know, it just burns you out so quick whenever you're working on a side project. How do you feel about Silksong being playable in September? I saw that post. Let me find that person. Somebody responded to the Discord. I thought it was a pretty funny response.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, there it was. Steffi was the one that linked it. Hollow Knight Silksong will be playable in September, but it's at an Australian museum. And then, you're like, what the fuck? Cam says, I thought PlayStation and Switch exclusives was bad, but Australian museum exclusive is wild. But that is kind of crazy. I don't know what the hell's going on there. I don't know what's the angle for. Is it like a good way to promote the game? I have no idea. The same was with Noita. I mean, that is true. Noita was playable in a game museum, but it wasn't like this highly anticipated thing. Noita was like a, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of it's a weird way to do things. If you're going to use AI to help you program, there are other AIs that are way better. Yeah, me too. All the time, he sends me reminders. He's like, use this one or use that one. The only reason I've been using GPT is just because I was used to it and lazy. I usually use it for like brainstorming and stuff, or pointing me in the right direction, and then from there I do my own, you know, Googling to try to figure out how the stuff's supposed to work. But it does help for pointing me in the right direction. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn on the deposits, and then we're gonna read out the subs, and then we're gonna open the shop. Sound good? Holy crap! When did all these 100Ks happen yesterday? Green Bishop, Deep Sea. Giga, hopefully that should have worked there. I think Giga, hopefully. Cyan Seal, yeah, I remember that during the run. I did not take gambles specifically to make sure I didn't get explosion immunity. Don't make me regret the one time I vote yes, Dunk. I think you made, I don't know when that was. Brusus, cheers, made to the 100K. We had some serious sweat flowing through the sweat banks yesterday. That was 600,000 just in 100K deposits, not to mention all the 50Ks and 10Kers out there. Looking good. One moment. I have to mop up the sweat each stream because it keeps it, in case there's ever any errors or any issues. I have found that making sure that the previous days that I know the deposits were correctly done, it's easy to get rid of them. That way, anytime there's errors, I have a whole recent and up-to-date list of the ones that have any issues. So yesterday's sweat is all mopped up. Today's sweat deposits are open. So now if you click the little channel point redemption, you should see the sweat deposits. This will give you guys a moment to deposit whatever sweat you need, as I can shout out the supporters of today, which is all over the place, because we had Mark Boy with the Prime 10-month. They're good to see you, Mark Boy. Yo, Deadly Kid, and I see you with the 5K. Force with the 63-monther. That's probably the thickest resub we'll see today. Force, thank you for the 63 months of support and sweatiness. And I know you've been memeing the whole time, but I know you appreciated yesterday's run. You did not think it was cheesy. You thought it was amazing. I know the truth. I can read between the lines in your copy pastas. September is in 4 months. Crazy, right? Dude, Miksu, what the hell is happening? How are we already almost halfway through 2025? How does that even happen? What? I don't understand what's time is going, and it is too weird, man. It's going too fast. I need time to slow by, because this slow down, because this is the year of DunkBot 2.0. It is going to happen. The faster the year goes by, the less features you guys get on the initial release. It is coming out this year, damn it. I refuse to release in 2026. Now, updates in 2026, of course, but release? No. Thanks again, Force. We had a brand new Prime from Komori 100. Komori, thank you for the brand new Prime. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Forgive me. I can't pronounce shit. And that includes your username, but I appreciate the brand new Prime. True Weapon. Don't forget, deposits are right below where you type in the chat. Right below where you type. You'll see the different... you click the channel points, you'll see these red buttons. That'll help it out. Chat will love the title screen. They will love that title screen, damn it. You Song with the 8-monther. Hello, Ambrosia King. You Song, I'm not even going to respond to that. No, you listen. Just because I got an ambrosia, a drip of it on my toe one time does not make me the Ambrosia King. Siznalo with the Prime 22-monther says, I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm here, baby. Siznalo, thanks for the 22-monther. Welcome back, my friend. Back into the moist mob. This is the consequences of getting older. Time goes by faster because your brain is making fewer new experiences. You need to strive to try new things very frequently if you want a perception of time to slow down. Actually, Tweenaga's getting real. That actually seems, yeah, true. True. Let's see, Steffi with the love. Saskavach with the 3-monther says, I think I'm starting to get, sciatica. Please send ambrosia. I'll see what I can do, Saskavach. I'll see what I can do. You may need a little bit more than ambrosia, but you know, we'll see. Thank you for the 3 months. I do appreciate the love. Silksong will be playable in September of this year. What do you have to say in your defense? Hey, it's a release date race. Where's the release date you promised as they announced something? I told you, 2025. That's the release date. I gave you the same information that Silksong gave. Saskavach. Ishkagal with the 29-monther. Yo! So it's like 1 a.m. Could you at least have one TI within the next 30 minutes before I go to bed? Ishkagal, get some sleep, man. I appreciate the 29 months. Get some rest. You need to rest up. We got an exciting weekend ahead of us. Just lots of gaming and relax. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? DunkBot 2.0 in 2026. Guess we have to wait. No, in 2025. It releases in 2025. Real Naughty with a 7-monther. Just lost 4 to 5 in Team Fortress 2 Collegiate League 6's finals after a 4-hour match. Hope you guys are doing well. What? I didn't know Team Fortress 2 matches could go that long. A 4-hour match? What the hell? What the fuck? Real Naughty, sorry to hear that, my dude, but hey, you put up a hell of a fight. That's what matters. You gave it your all. Friday AI. Stop screaming, chat. Friday AI with the Prime 4-monther. It's Friday. It is Friday. Where's the Rebecca Black? Where's the jams? Shadow Drake, thank you for the 10-monther. I see you moist mobbing. Khwaja! Chat, stop screaming. Well, actually, you can scream a little bit more because Khwaja's here with the tier 3 55-monther. Let's see if he said anything. I haven't seen Khwaja in... It's been a little bit. Obviously, he's still like on recovery and all that kind of stuff. But hell yeah. Khwaja, the dude that... has been he's just moist mobbing. I see him chilling. Actually, this year marks his or not this year, this month marks his 3-year surgery mark where they fucking cut cancer out of him. And since then, he's gone through several more surgeries, but he's been recovering from all that, and it's good to see you, Khwaja. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you've been able to get more mobile and stuff, because last time we talked, you had said you started to get around and stuff, so I hope that you're doing okay, man. And yeah, it's good. It's good. It's always good seeing you. Chat's always excited to see you, man. Where are we here? Hypnotoad with the 16-monther. Yeah, that is 16-monther, I think. Dear Diary, it's been 3,000 days since Dunk last opened the shop. We've resorted to eating the new members of chat. They haven't even finished puking. Wait, they haven't even finished puking their guts out before we dismember them. New guy in the corner puking his guts out. We're afraid we may never taste NFTs again. Please, if anybody is reading this, make sure Dunk pays for this. They're not NFTs, damn it, you piece of shit. Hypnotoad, okay, I hear your complaints. I hear you yapping. Here it is. The first shop of the day. Go ahead, get your EDM shirt so you can, you know, head to the club, listen to some electronic dance music. Get the EDM shirt while you can. If you are slow because maybe you're getting older, I can't relate because I'm fast and I'm youthful, but don't worry, there's still 3 more shops today. Hey Dunk, I've now become nearly a permanent VOD watcher because of Oblivion Remaster. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're loving it that much though, Zerzo. I'm glad to hear you're having a good time. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Closing this up. Don't worry, there's still 3 more shops today. That was the very first one. Are you sure it's not a leisure suit Larry shirt? Let me see what this looks like.
Oh no.
Oh no? Wait. I'm not sure I understand. It was a great series. I know nothing about this. All that waiting for the shop and Twitch drops 2 messages. No! DunkBot 2.0, where are you? We need you. One day soon. Hey Dunk, how much would I have to donate for you to dress up like Pippa and do a run where you use the chain gun in Walmart? Hey, why are you guys referencing stuff I don't know? What the hell? Pippa? Who the hell is this? What?
Oh no.
The hell is this?
Nope.
Tim just said nope. Nope. Who the hell is that? I don't know. Konga's linking something. Is this another VTuber? Oh, she's the one where the Walmart sound effect comes from.
I'm gonna fucking shoot up a Walmart!
Oh.
In Minecraft.
You goddamn weebs. Lee says, is that porn stuff? All right, Lee, calm down, please. Control yourself. You knew this? I forget it. I mean, I can't listen. There's so much shit that goes down with VTubers I can't keep up. Didn't they just send one of the VTubers up, you know, to the farm, aka they had him put down or some shit? Was it Gura? One of your guys' favorite VTubers? Aren't you distracted with that? Gura is dead. Okay, yeah, see, I knew it. I was yeah, graduation. It's I don't know why that term is like hilarious. They graduated. But like it's like parents just like, you know, lying to the kids. Like, listen. They took out the gun. Gura is fucking dead. Not the streamer, the character.
Remember Dunk, don't diss a VTuber. They can be sprinting at full speed and still be on stream.
Comment on the Cinder drama. I don't know what the fuck that even means. Don't diss a VTuber. They can be sprinting at your full speed and still be on stream.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I don't even understand. What?
And sweat.
Look up Leisure Suit Larry. I saw the shirts. It just looks like some dude, little cartoon dude at least. When someone tries to bribe you, just raise your finger to your face and say 1 billion. You know, it's just a finger. It has to be your pinky. $1 billion. It's important to be the pinky, damn it. Is Noita together tomorrow? We have not played Noita together in forever, and it won't be tomorrow. Wait, Cinder is also a different VTuber who turned out to be a Nazi. What the fuck? What? What? I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what you guys are... What kind of stuff are you guys watching on the internet, man? What the fuck? The hell's happening? Would you be willing to put something on the line for the community as a guarantee that DunkBot 2.0 is coming out in 2025? What would be the something?
Old enough for kisses, damn you.
TLDR, Cinder is a backstabbing asshole, and Leisure Suit Larry is porn. What? When I looked up a shirt, it just looked like a little cartoon character. Like on a shirt. It was so innocent. It was the first mainstream Gooner game in the... Oh wait, Bobo says the 80s. What? I don't know what the hell's happening. I'm scared. Benz wants a janitor run today. Must destroy every explosive barrel, mine, and unstable object you see. That's how I play regularly. Leisure Suit Larry. I've learned that Wiki is not a safe place, so I will not show this on screen. Leisure Suit Larry is an adult-themed sex comedy video game series created by AI Low, drawing inspiration from soft porn adventure. The Leisure Suit Larry series centers on Larry Laffer, a middle-aged man known for his balding head. Let's see, let's jump ahead. I'm trying to see if I could find where the original date of it. It launched its first 6 games between 1987 and 1996, becoming a cult classic. See, come on, you guys. You know you can't reference anything unless it came out after 2019. This is some old people stuff. Where my youngsters? Who's with me? What are these old people talking about? These are games they're playing in their retirement home and shit. Careful not to show any bimbos on stream. I've learned my lesson, damn it. I close this. Would you be interested in one level 1 wand run? Can only pick up 1 wand, no edits, no unlimited spells perk. That would be just torture. Rhizome. Yo, how's it going? Good to see you. You're excited about this upcoming title? What the hell? What is this? Monica looks 40. That's what you. That was what you distracted with. They're in high school, damn it. Oh shit. Long distance teleport wand today. We could if you guys are down for that. They all look 30 to 40s. Listen, it was a rough year of high school. It ages you. Yeah, those were the COVID years. Actually, I feel like the COVID years of high school and stuff must have been, they were weird. They had to be weird as hell, but like easy as fuck. Imagine like waking up, time for school. You roll out of bed, walk over to the chair, sit down. All right. I mean, that's what I do for my job, but still, how dare you do that for high school? That's pretty much what I do every day, actually. I mean, high school is always easy as fuck. It depends. It depends on like your like activities and stuff, like playing sports and all that usually made high school a lot more of a pain in the ass. I remember, you know, so I played basketball and stuff for most of my high school life, and the coach required it essentially that you also run cross country. So then running cross country meant that when basketball season wasn't going on, you had other stuff you had to do. So whenever the school year started, we're talking like one day into school, the next day I'm having to wake up at like 5:30 a.m. The sun wasn't even up to go fucking run in the dark. And people are just running and throwing up and all this shit, and you feel like death. And then whenever everybody's done just, puking their guts out, you're like, oh, time for class. You're like, what?
Did you play left bench on that team?
Yep, I kept that bench warm as hell. It was toasty, and the players were hydrated. But no, for real, like running and doing that shit before school, like before classes, sucked. Like you were literally afterwards. I mean, I remember dudes just like, you tell they're about to pass out and everything. Like people were like just done. You're like, I just got done with a solid like 5 mile sprint. I feel like death. And then it'd be like, the coach is like, hurry it up. Class is starting 10 minutes. And you're like, fuck. That was pretty miserable, actually. Towel manager and water boy. Why couldn't I be both? Why couldn't I be the towel manager and the water boy? You don't think I have those multitasking skills? Imagine hurdles right after lunch. Dude, screw that. I would imagine schools would hopefully plan accordingly and be like, you know what? Maybe track right after lunch isn't the move. Sounds like a great way to get me to quit basketball. Yeah, I mean, it's just with one of those things that when it's your passion and stuff, and you're in high school, you're all your friends, played and shit, and it's pretty much the daily life. It's almost like you don't even really think about it. It's just like that's what you got to do. So because of that, though, if you are literally just going to school in high school, oh my god, it would have been like easy as hell. But because of being in sports and depending on how your sports coach ran things, it could actually be kind of hell. Want to do a Let's Find run where you find a rare spell like the guy yesterday was talking about with the World Tellies? I'm not against that, actually. That's a cool idea, like almost like a scavenger hunt. I'd be cool with that. I quit sports in junior high because of that stupid shit. The coaches and gym teachers were huge douchebags. Definitely had a lot of experiences with coaches who had watched a lot of those like movies, like Remember the Titan and shit like that. They would literally, it would be like they thought they were like living out one of those scenes. You'd have these moments and you'd just be like, what the fuck is happening right now? I remember I had a coach one time. It was like halftime in like fucking freshman year basketball, and I think we were winning, and we were just chilling in the locker room at halftime. And when he comes in, he just fucking like kicks his trash can, does some like super dramatic thing, and like kind of leans against the wall, not talking to anybody. He just sits there and lets out these loud like kind of like huffs, like, and then he just storms out. That was the whole thing. And we waited like 30 seconds. Everybody just started laughing. And I think he heard. I was like, oh, fuck. And the next day, we ran like 7 miles. I was like, you motherfuckers, you could have held in to laugh longer. But he definitely had watched too many movies. It was weird shit like that all the time. Bro should be in the drama club. It was pretty cringe. Like even as a kid, you're watching it, you're like, this is weird. Like as an adult, I think back and I'm like, that was really weird. I think he thought it was like, all right, I remember seeing a movie like this. If I do this, my team is going to be very motivated. It did not go that well. How about them Dallas Stars losing, going to Game 7 and going to lose Game 7 in the Avalanche? Good old Texas team sucking again. Force is just in a shit talk mood kind of. The weekend is coming up, Force. You're supposed to be in a good mood, damn it. I mean, that's better weird interaction with a high school coach, I guess. I can remember in junior high, so it was mandatory that everybody showered and everything, right? And the coaches, because this is like the first year where you're starting to the sports are like more involved, because normally sports and like elementary and all that, they're not really like a thing that the school like is hosting. You can be part of teams and stuff, but anyway, junior high, it's like literally there's like a team, right, for that represents the school. And I can remember, this is really weird thinking back, I can remember the junior high football coach literally just standing there at the showers, and he would just be like, I have to see every one of you shower before you leave out of here. And it's like, looking back, I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And yeah, he did. He would stand there, like he would have his hips on, like he'd have his arms like this, and he would just stand there as the guy showered. He would do it the whole time. It was really weird, but back then people were like, "This is normal." That is super creepy. Yeah. No stink asses on his watch. Yeah, was he licking his lips? He may have been salivating. Try not to make eye contact. One of my high school coaches / gym teachers was caught watching adult videos in the boys' locker room, so I'd say yours was okay. Hey, at least he was watching adult videos. This coach was watching the kids. But again, he was doing it like, hey, your hygiene needs to be good, and I am going to thoroughly watch. Like, what the fuck? Luckily, these days, schools are more aware of that kind of shit. And they're like, you know what? Let the kids take care of themselves. You are a grown-ass adult. Please stay away from the showers. Another grooming story? What? What? There's like several fucked up things. That same junior high coach, I can remember like there was like drills, like because I only played football in like junior high and stuff. And the only reason I played football is because you had to play football if you wanted to play basketball. I don't know why so many schools did that kind of shit. And anyways, there was only junior high. High school it didn't, because you could do basketball stuff like year round pretty much. Anyways, whenever somebody like fucked up, like during a game, I think it was. I don't remember what was considered the fuck up, but they had these like tackling drills where basically like the team just got to light the dude up. Like you pretty much would just put him there, and people would just like run at him and just fucking lay him out. And it was like a motivator to like not fuck up. But looking back, it's like, damn, it was like literally like beat the shit out of the guy who fucked up. It was a concussion 101. Yeah, it was like some weird shit. And that's probably why, younger kids were injured. Like, there's several people that had injuries and crap. Dudes in, like, high school had, like, 3 concussions by then. If you dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, there was some weird stuff. Some very weird shit. What could go wrong? Get them injured early? Yep. Like I said, back then it was like, a lot of the high school and junior high sports were just run by coaches that had watched a lot of the movies, and they were like, this is how you do it. I remember the Titan. This is what they did. And that team went on to play great. So I'll do it to my team. Like, no, don't do this. This movie's about how they did things back in like, what was that, like the 70s or some shit. What position do you play in basketball or football? In football, I was like a tight end one year, and then the next year I was a linebacker. they just put you in random ass positions. It was just a scrub. They're like, hey, scrub, go over that. You're in that position now. You're like, all right, just being a scrub over here. Linebacker. Listen, linebacker was way more fun than being a tight end. Tight end was so boring. Tight end was just like, especially because like, in junior high, kids can't really throw that well. So like, and like obviously you're watching the NFL, these dudes are like fucking going down. But in younger, like junior high and high school, they're doing lots of handoffs. It's a handoff. So as a tight end, you're just like, but linebacker is kind of fun. It was just like, oh wait, so you tell me I just get to go tackle that guy? I'm in. Glad my high school football coach wasn't a creeper / groomer like yours. Well, I didn't play football in high school. High school, I just did basketball. They didn't force us to do football. All right, let's load up some Noita. Force? Well, force in the sense like, you know, if you want to play basketball, they said, well, if you want to play basketball, you have to sign up for athletics, meaning you have to be part of football. That's kind of how they did it in junior high and all that. They don't do that the later years because they want you to be more like, I guess, full focused on whatever sport. Coaches don't want like their star player also playing in other sports. Did the shower coach say you had a tight end? What the fuck? Listen, chat, you're freaking me out, man. Jesus. What do you think of a challenge run where you where all the wands are always cast? We did see that mod yesterday. I was like, eh. What's your suggestion there, D-Rocks? Nice hog. A no holy mountain run. Challenge run. Cast rain cloud above you while the Hisi CEO watches. Oh my god, said the jaw. What the fuck?
When is the tier list, old man? You keep saying next stream and then not doing it. Should I assume it will have the same release date as DunkBot 2.0? Never.
I'm 5'11" and cannot dunk, dude. I can touch the rim easily, even hang, but not enough height to dunk the ball. I believe you could. I don't know about your shape, but there are dudes that one of the dudes on my basketball team was probably like 5'8", 5'7", 5'8", and he could dunk. Like he could throw the fuck down, and yeah, you would just never see it coming because he did not look like a dude that could dunk. Like he was like this little kind of had a nerdy, little frail nerdy guy look, and then he could vertical dunk too, like where you just stand there and then just like jump up and just slam him down. He never would say how he got his vertical. I remember people ask him all the time, it's like, how'd you get vertical like that? Like how'd you train it? He's just like, I can jump, and it'd be like, I don't know, he had like some secret training or some shit, but yeah, he could throw down. Motherfucker had some freak jeans. Yeah, he did look. It looked pretty funny. It looked like he would like literally just fly. He was pretty fucking like skinny too. The dude weighed like probably like 120 pounds. I was like, what? He looked frail. I don't know how much of a challenge it could be for the gamer in chief, but drop to 1 HP as soon as possible and survive. I do that in Twitch integration all the time. A Curse of Greed tower run. Poor Dunk groomed all his life, first in school, then at work, now by chat. Wait, chat, are you guys grooming me? Challenges in your previous message. Transformation only. Only allowed transformation perks, not allowed Halo. Must take transformation perks when they are seen. Must complete at least one transformation. All boss X orbs. I'm kind and let you choose the orbs. Only allowed transformation. Damn, my allergies are going crazy right now. Body proportions are different from person to person. Some people literally have longer legs, and some people have longer torsos. I don't know what the hell he had going on, but he could jump like a motherfucker. Dunk, we as chat need to inspect your hygiene. We need to see you in the shower. Listen, that's for the tier 3 subs only. You know that. That kid? Let me see.
This gateway to the past is once more beyond your reach. You can fly?
No, jump good.
You can fly? No, jump good. That's pretty much how he was. Like you just leap like crazy. All right, let me think. Chat isn't grooming you. You're just carrying you during the bet runs. So jealous. Make this pledge right now. If I don't release DunkBot 2.0 in 2025, I will shave my head on stream. See, the problem is you guys love technicalities. You love them. So I could see releasing something and be like, there we go, DunkBot 2.0. You'd be like, but is this finished with every feature. Like, is there anything? I'm like, well, yeah, I'm gonna add more features. They're like, that's not the full. And then we end up in this whole semantics argument, and you guys being like, get the goddamn razor. So it's a little too dangerous. You guys love your semantics. Don't give chat the ammunition. Yeah, Lee knows. Lee knows you guys too well. Release twerk friend instead. You guys already have butt friend. What more do you want? Void liquid mist. It's really fucking cool the way it interacts with the world. Please. It just pours the stuff everywhere, like the liquid all over the place, right? The void liquid. Dunk is arguing like Star Citizen players. I wish I knew why my Wi-Fi randomly turns off in Windows for no reason. Like it takes 2 seconds to fix, but annoying as shit. Huh. Gotta get that shit directly connected. I was playing Noita yesterday when I had a good run, had a healing bolt and a piercing, but no boomerang for it. Went through multiple parallel worlds and no boomerang. I even got a utility box to the altar and still no boomerang. Oh, that's actually really unlucky. Then I used Summon Takasova to find when I discovered something. If you cast Summon Takasova exactly on top of a laying wand or standing wand, it doesn't float and it replaces the wand you cast it on. This makes looking for spells a lot easier. Yes, I actually have a video talking about that on my YouTube channel. But yeah, it goes by the X and Y coordinate that you summon it on. So not only can you replace the wand, but you can actually summon the exact wand over and over and over. So if you find the exact spot that an ad mana summons in, you can actually summon in 1,000 ad manas if you choose to. The transformation only challenge, I'm not against it. I'm like, yeah, I could, you know, we did do like a rat perk kind of run recently. D tier spells only. So what I was thinking, somebody brought it up earlier. Are we not able to look at the list? Let me pull it up on Wiki. We could do a run where chat selects maybe a spell, and somebody was saying like make it like a scavenger hunt kind of thing, and you guys could select a spell and we have to find it in today's daily run. I thought that was kind of a could be kind of a fun one, because the reason I brought up is somebody yesterday was struggling to find, I think it was Summon Wasp Swarm. I think it was that one. I don't know for sure. I think it was the only spell that they were missing on their entire thing. So they're asking what would be the best strategy to go about finding it. Oh, is it they had the Firebug Swarm? It was the one they were missing. So it was this one. So we could do something like that if you guys were interested. Can you find a Spark Bolt with a trigger? Now you guys are getting real crazy. Should be more than one spell and no Takasova. Whoa. You can't rule that out. Hold up now. Isn't that just wandering Walmart in multiple parallel worlds until you find it? It depends on the spell. That's why it really depends on which thing they're saying you would have to find. Damn, my allergy's going crazy. What's happening to me? Sometimes when I first wake up, it gets a little bit crazy. I feel like I have to sneeze all the time. Why you guys keep saying read Alira, and then Alira is just linking this?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
That's what you guys were spamming? Read Alira. No, I am not adding your goddamn feet degenerate emote. Get the shit out of here. Read Alira. It's like, oh, it must be important because they're spamming it.
Do it.
Frosty Chip. Thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Yo, what up, Dunk? Keep it cool. Love the content. Always keeping it cool. Keeping it sweaty. Good to see you there, Frosty. Metal Migo with a 52-monther. Happy 52 months. What about a pocketable items only run? Dice, broken wand, eggs, etc. Like you can't even use wands? That would probably be pretty rough to watch. Because, yeah, pretty much the late game, we would just be sprinting to the end. Because there'd be no reason to like sit there throwing the dice over and over the same enemy. Because once your item slots are filled, or once you have an acid potion, there's really no reason to farm. Can we actually add it for real, though? No, I'm not adding that emote. Boss Rush. Gold. Boss Rush. Gold to bosses. No Holy Mountain, all bosses. I mean, I'm just thinking of doing like a chill run today, I guess. Some of these runs sound like I'll have to sweat it up a little bit hardcore. Because yesterday we did do an all enemies have glass cannon. You don't understand. I was pretty sweaty. We gotta chill. As a feed enjoyer, I do not like being associated with weebs, okay? Lee's like, we are not the same. Is it possible to do an everything to Mimicium run? I mean, it depends on what you consider everything. You can get a lot to Mimicium, but literally everything, probably not. Doing a run that requires the hide seed feature sounds good. Okay. Okay. Finding lively concoction. I feel like I want to save that for an event run where we do like we have to create an alchemy lab and find lively concoction and draft a Midas, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, because just doing it on a regular one would probably be ridiculous. A spell library could be cool. Circle of Shielding damage wand or some shit. I'm not against this. The NFL run. You want to know the Super Bowl run? You can write the most insane shit in chat, but Dunk won't read it anyways. You guys are always writing the most insane shit, and I'm always reading it. We did actually make a healing wisp pretty recently. You should do another run using some crazy mod that chat suggests. Stuff like that is fresh and fun to watch. I gotta see one that really stands out to me that I'm like, ooh, I wanna try this. The always cast one sounds interesting, but I think it's really easy to become like OP. Can you become perma-poly and use it to win the run? We kind of did that not too long ago. We created a poly mist wand where the wand was just pouring polymorphine everywhere as it traveled around. And then we gave ourselves, it wasn't truly perma-poly because you just have to eat more and more of the poly mages, but we could have became permanent. You just have to sit there longer and eat more mages. Have you tried this mod called Fair Mod? Psh, already beat it. Easy. Too easy. Finding lively concoction and alchemic precursor on a random seed would take you days. Would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? Damn, my allergies is popping off. The liquid fades and it fucks up the terrain. Really cool when it's flying around killing shit. Let's see. I mean, you know, it's a void liquid. The only upside to my insomnia tonight is instead of being a YouTube Andy, I get to see my new favorite YouTuber. I really like the runs where you do wild fungal shifts that are recursive and just start eating stuff. What's up there? Mouse of Mischief. I appreciate you stopping by the live stream. We were trying actually to decide what our daily run was going to be right now. I'm kind of sitting here just staring at it like, what sounds the most fun? Chat chooses 2 spells from the first Holy Mountain, and you must use it in your damage wand. Two spells from the first mountain, and it must be used in the damage wand. I'm not against that. The first holy mount would just be boring spells. The Cards of Isaac. Feeling lost in the depths? Let's draw some cards to guide you along. Documentation for the mod and the wiki is here. This is a mod that implements most of the card pickups from Isaac as unique items in Noita. When was this added? February 13th. So it's been around a couple months. Around the world, you occasionally find cards orbiting wands, items, chests, and hearts. However, flipping the card will destroy the pickup it's orbiting. Choose wisely. Oh, that's a cool concept. Right-click while in hand to use. Can be placed in your items or spells. Activating a card might do a little or a lot. You don't need to have played Isaac to use them to their maximum potential. Learn their effects and use them whenever it feels right for you. The 22 cards of the major arcana are available to be found, as well as 7 rare special cards. Chaos card. Let's see. Thanks for stopping by. It would really help me out if you'd leave a like and a favorite on the mod. It's a great mod, especially when you know what each of the card does. Oh wait, this is Graham made this? Let me look. Oh yeah, it was Graham Berger. It's a known modder in the community. That does sound pretty cool. All right, I think I'm gonna grab a tissue real quick because I'm just gonna end up making noises for like the next hour. But we gotta decide. I don't know if I want to do another modded run. We just did a modded yesterday though, but I think I do want to try this at some point because it sounds really well made. Like it looks very cool. Oops, the visuals on it look really cool. And the concept of like choose the flask or the wand or the card sounds kind of badass. Yeah, I gotta snort some wasabi. That'll clear me out pretty quick. Clear out my sinuses. But yeah, this does actually look badass.
Do it.
Recently equals yesterday. Yes, yesterday was recent. What are you talking about? Thank you, Wax, for helping out the new guy. All right. Today's daily run, what we are going to do is, I like the the idea of chat choosing one spell per holy mountain that you must use in your damage wand for the rest of the run. I mean, the problem is so many spells, like
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house.
It potentially can just become like a, oh shit, hold up. Squiddy Beach, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Appreciate you. Woo! The sweat is flowing. Thank you, chat, for showing Squiddy Beach some loving for the 5 gifted, supporting the channel. Thank you. The problem with the 1 spell per mountain, we have done that kind of stuff, and the issue is obviously chat is encouraged to choose like the most difficult to deal with. And the reality is, once you have to deal with super difficult spells and a wand, you just want to end the run as quickly as possible. That is the optimal move. How about a run where you're reaching the Hisi base, your main 2 wands must use all the spells from the eye room? Oh shit. Yeah, that's a wand roulette for a scavenge hunt could work, but you could also go for a world telewand.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
So you're saying it's too hard and you can't handle it? No, it's not that. It's just like sometimes these suggestions are something that I like a suggestion that leads to a fun adventure, but sometimes the suggestion is something that kind of contradicts a fun adventure. You want to end the run as quick as possible.
As soon as possible is perfect. More time for power words.
We played lots of power words yesterday. Well, not lots, like an hour of it. I like fun adventure runs, not something that like the optimal move is to end the run quickly. Also, no voters are incentivized to choose the spells most likely to get you killed. Exactly. So it's pretty much just like you end up just getting like a garbage wand that you're just like, well, I guess I gotta end the run quickly. Just solve the eye puzzle. Ah, that's too easy. Too easy.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy.
All right. Well, there wasn't a clear winner of what you guys wanted to see. You guys kind of are jumping all over the place. So I think we're just gonna jump into the daily run and go for, how about a poll? Whoa, if I read this and it's a pure meme suggestion, then I'm literally just gonna, can I have all the acid spells run once? Thank you. Oh, hell, this is a meme. Just do something cool.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Spin.
Spin. Spin.
And Pulley was streaming Noita the other day talking about possible updates. Really? What did he, do you have any direct quotes? Interesting. Well, the thing is, Himpuli is not actively part of the, he isn't part of the Noita team right now. His contract ran up, so I think the only reason he'd be interested in doing content for it is if they renewed his contract. They were offering to renew the contract. He just said that he currently had stuff going on in his life. Okay, chat. Shut your yappers. Are you going to put the Glass Cannon runs on YouTube? I believe SomeDunkVods was going to edit it up to make it watchable for the YouTube peeps. I think so. Clear each area before going to the next type run. Knowledge just needs to make a new game. They could be, for all we know. They could be working on it. You have fun adventure run is having a spark bolt and the chainsaw is really fun to see the same spells each run. Every time I'm running different spells, you're complaining about that. I run different spells all the time. Now, yes, I do like the spark bolt chainsaw a lot, but I run different builds regularly. One example was he wanted to change slice damage on ghosts. Oh. Interesting. Run blood magic, how about that? I mean, the problem is you pretty much can do a blood magic wand once you become like super buffed up, and by the time you're super buffed up, it's like it becomes like less relevant. You're like, hey, I switched up my build to this build. It's like, yeah, but you were already a god, so like everything was dying anyways. The fun things is like then don't buff up, and the only ways you can consistently get your hands on blood magic is you have to go to hell.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hear me out, spark bolt plus chainsaw. Yes. Red Kelly, thank you for the 44 month there. I don't know what to say. Jenga run. I don't want to go into another Jenga chaos run. Maradios with the 19 monther. Thanks for the primage, Maradios. I appreciate the sweaty loving. Let me make sure that everything's turned off that's supposed to. Let me go into mod settings. Is it worth turning off to hide the seed? If I don't have a run that just is based on it, I don't think it's really worth. That plus, if we're going to do the daily, it doesn't make any sense to hide the seed because everybody already knows it. Let's see, daily run. Flum start, new game, daily, spark bolts and magic missile. Came from YouTube, first time actually catching the stream. Love you in the community. Aw, appreciate you there. What is that? I see sauce. Oh, hold on, I saw sauce in the front of the name. Saucy Gamer. Thanks for the kind words there, Sauce. They love the community. Wow, they must be really new. I was trying to think, is there a way to come up with like a criteria for an explosion wand? Boss randomizer. I've just been bored of the roulettes lately. We've been doing a lot of them. We could say obtaining. You know what? I'm gonna see if we do the Gourd Moon run. We can get our hands on. I think it's Gourd Moon. I forget which one you get Healthium from or Lively Concoction, and then we can just fungal shift it and see if we get anything interesting. But the problem is, you guys want to set ruling. Ask ChatGPT. No perks. Ask Jeeves. Helium Stone. That's what I was thinking about. Something like that could be kind of fun. But then again, maybe we did that this month. Good morning, author. Good morning, good morning.
G-morning.
G-morning. All natural. Gourd, Colmy, no trigger. Do something with entity duping for fun. You can make a dupe wand pretty easily. I've never seen a different boss other than the base one. Okay, now you're trolling. I think I'm about to just start moving into the run. Actually, I should go grab the orb. I just want to go. It's like we always have a criteria for our runs, and that's kind of makes things a little bit tricky because you have to choose it before you know what the run has to offer. It is sometimes more fun seeing what the run has to offer and then maybe from there selecting the adventure. You can clone Mina. You can end up glitching out the engine so you have two of your character. Double Minas. Double Minas. I think I can already reach that. Let me... Actually, no, let's just missile it down. There we go. Do a no orbs run as I grab the orb. So open the bets, only I call me. Play as you want until then and think of something before the boss. Yeah, we could do that. We could decide in the first mountain. Yeah, let's see what today has to offer. See if there's any fun adventure to be had. There's a chest already at the start. You know what I haven't got to do in a long time is bringing a chest to the altar. Let me pour out this flum and get some water. That spot seems kind of good to store the flum. You think kicking the chest up to the altar? That would be pretty wild. Arntorius has a good idea. How about one of each of the altar reigns? Sure, that's what we're going to do. That's going to be today's run. That's a good idea. Noita, daily, I'll say all altar reign daily run. There we go. Boom. So, yeah, that does include the hand statues. So we will be doing all forms of altar rain. If you don't know what altar rain is, essentially it's where you bring something like the chest to the altar and it will rain down more chests. It's not always... So for example, if you take the worm crystal up there, then it actually rains down worms. The Altar Monsoon Run. Yeah, there you go. There's the nickname for it. The Altar Monsoon Run. Thanks again for the bits there out there. I hope you're having a great start to your Friday. As a bonus, please make Flum from scratch this run. Isn't that worm pheromone and worm wait, and worm blood, something like that? Okay, that thing's being too much of a pain. That'd be crazy if this just dropped a coup right now. You're like, oh my god. I feel like I don't see the coups that often. I used to see them all the time back in the day. Please hold. No, the sun is not type of an altar rain. All of the rains and the pillars, yes. I think every rain has a pillar. Am I correct on that one, chat? Oh man, actually kind of a badass payout. First zone daily run just coughs up a chainsaw. What is altar rain? You'll see. It's like carry a chest to the altar, rains down chests. Carry a utility box to the altar, rains down utility boxes. All of those. Fish rain. The fish rain doesn't. Oh, okay. So there's one missing, but we'll do that one still. We'll do the fish rain even though it doesn't have. So we have the utility box, the chest, utility box, worm crystal, fish, hand statue. What am I missing? What's a utility box? What? You know what a utility box is, right? You trolling? Ow. No, haven't played much of 2.0. Utility box has been around for a while. They are like a treasure chest, but they only drop utility and like modifier spells and stuff. Basically, they reduce the possible drops, and because of that, it can be pretty nice. For example, if I was looking for like a crit on oil, and I was like, I have to find the crit on oil. Well, because it's a modifier, the utility box, whenever you open one, has a higher chance of it dropping out of it, because it's a very limited, restricted pool of stuff that can drop from it. So whenever you're hunting for specific modifiers, doing utility box rain is not a bad idea. You'll see whenever we get to it, you'll see lots of modifiers drop out of it. That guy has a wand, and it's kind of freaking me out. He's like dodging like crazy. Oh. Yeah, you gotta grind all that new content. Yep. I did the math, and there are a little over 40,000 possible combinations for lively concoction / alchemic precursor. Duke did additional math and said that testing them all in 24 hours would require making a new combination every 2.1589 seconds. What? Holy crap. Yeah, maybe that's a little too dangerous. Hey, that's a little too crazy. How often do you post on YouTube? We're like sporadic. There are weeks that I'll post 2 or 3 times, and there are months that I post like 0 times. But lately, because we have a community member name that goes by the alias SomeDunkVods, that's literally their username, they started to create like a community channel, and they ran it for almost a year, and they said that they were interested in helping post content on the main channel. So because of them, we've been having much more content regularly being posted. In fact, our last post would have been what, like just like 2 or 3 days ago. I feel like lately it's been, oh crap, dude, I just got messed up by that little Hamas. He just did a number on me. So yeah, usually we go about like 4 days or so between posts lately. Is it possible to do all the rains at once instead of one after the other? Huh. I don't know what would happen in that case. I don't know how that would work. Never tried. Chest rain, utility box rain, fish rain, potion. Oh, potion rain. Thank you for reminding me about that one, Arntorius. Worm crystal, monk statue, something else. I think that's all of them. You remembered better than I did. The mimic potion. Who is SomeDunkVods in Twitch chat? That's literally their Twitch name. I asked them, I said, what other name are you known by? They said they don't have any other name that they really use. That's been their name the whole time. So they claim. Toasters? The tablet does bring in the evil dudes. I don't know if that qualifies as a rain, but we can do it still, just because why not?
You know what they say, all toasters toast toast.
The greed curse crystal. Oh shit, what does a greed curse crystal do again? Hold up, let me... I'm forgetting my... Wait, is it on... The crystal can be found... I forget, what does this one do? Oh, meteors. Is that what? It does that one, it's like that one spell. Dude, it's probably been like a billion years. But we'll go through this whole list. We'll do this one, this one, this one, this one. I'll go ahead and do this. I'll do this, and I'll do this. We are not doing these. Just because it's so glitchy, I don't have to deal with that. And we'll also do the fish rain on top of that, which apparently is not listed there. What'd you think of Zytio's cosplay yesterday? We did look at it again on stream. That guy. That guy. I'll get my revenge. Do them all at once?
Jeez.
Perhaps. I don't know how we would line it up though, you know what I mean? Because a lot of things you like, how would you slowly, because if you try to place them one at a time, it's just going to start turning them in. You probably would want them all placed there at the same time. Not sure how to deliver on that one. Can you crash the engine with alter rain? I've never seen that happen, but I'm not going to say it's impossible. Did he do a cosplay Dunk's wig or something? We raided Zytio yesterday and he wasn't there. Apparently he had run off stream and grabbed a bald cap and an orange hoodie that he had bought for just such an occasion. So whenever I raided in, after just a moment, he came walking in from off stream, and yeah, that little bastard. Is there a specified processor that would be good to play Noita? I'm not a big tech guy, so that would definitely be chat's question, not mine. But yes, Noita is a CPU, not graphics card, not GPU, but a CPU dependent game. Even something like the Steam Deck apparently can run Noita quite well, so it doesn't have to be like top of the line or anything like that to do a decent job. Now with that said, if you have a really old CPU, yes, it is common to hear some old CPUs struggle with Noita. Luigi says maybe a CPU with lots of cores. Like I said, that would be definitely a question for chat. These would be these are your much more knowledgeable tech guys. I have no idea. So let's definitely listen to their feedback over mine. Pretty much any knowledge I have on that kind of stuff is just stuff that they have taught me through the years about you know, what to look for in tech stuff. Peter says my CPU is 5 years old at least, and it runs fine. See? So you don't. It's not like you need some really expensive top of the line. You just need good enough. So don't go dropping a ton of money, because I know like some of the latest hardware can be pretty expensive these days. Though I have no idea. I know when it comes to like the very top of the line graphics cards, they get really expensive. I'm actually not really knowledgeable on the top of the line CPU, just how expensive it gets. But if you're ever curious on my stream computer, you can always type !specs, !SPECS. That will tell you my computer that I'm on, all the details about it. But with that in mind, that is not necessary to run Noita. That is a streamer computer, meaning it's like running Noita, streaming. It also runs DunkBot at the same time. It's got a ton of things open. Got a lot going on. Yes, this is the one that I was sent. Majority of the parts, like 80 to 90% of them, were all sent from Shiloh. Shiloh sent pretty much everything. The only thing I had to do was like, I didn't even remember now, like get like a hard drive, and it was just like a couple basic things. He sent like on top of the line, fucking, well, top line, but like pretty much. I mean, the best I would definitely need for a long time. I've been using it for shit. What's it been now? Almost 3 years, 2.5, 3 years. I've been on this computer, and everything's been great. When I first installed everything, though, it was a little scary because we. You know, anytime you move to a new computer, you're getting things set up. There's always little issues, like a little crash here, little thing, like just little problems. And it took a little while to get it all ironed out. But once I did, it was like, oh, perfect. Been going fantastic ever since. I have 1,200 hours in Noita, and I've never seen Live Concoction. Really? That's a bit unlucky, I'd say. 2080 Ti, best of the best, more than needed for any Noita. Yeah. But like I said, the GPU, like I was on a 970. Not that it was matters for Noita, but my graphics card was pretty dated. And my CPU, I don't even remember my old CPU. Chat probably remembers those specs better than I did. Woe to actually, whenever all those parts got sent to me by Shiloh, it's been like a decade since I even tried to build a computer. So Woe, to one of our community members, got in a Discord call with me and was helping me make sure I didn't, because it's like pretty easy to build a computer, but at the same time, it's also kind of scary because it's like you put a wire in the wrong place and you're afraid you're gonna like fry something. Like, oh, just fucking fried your CPU or some shit. So what was, he oversaw me. He was the manager while I pieced together the computer, and yeah, been pretty great ever since. Yeah, the good old decoy screw. Yep. Blinks remembers. You need lively concoction mod. That does not affect you guys making stuff up. Spreading misinformation. Classic chat. Is it just 5 reigns that Dunk has to do? Chest, utility, worm, greed, fish. The one potion, the mimic potion one. And then I'll probably turn in the tablets and stuff. Not that they qualify necessarily as a reign, but just because why not? BFG Gaming with the Prime 10-monther. Can you bring a mimic chest to the altar? You could, but it doesn't have any effect. As far as I know, I don't remember if I've ever taken the time to do that, but it's not supposed to have any payout that I've heard of. But the way you would carry it up there is you would have to use Circle of Buoyancy. Which would be a little bit of a pain. But yeah, some of these altar reigns that we're going to be doing today, like the Greed Curse one, it's probably been like, shit, 2 years since I did that. Because I didn't even remember the effect. Chat had to remind me. It's been some of these things have been a long time. Can you bring a gourd? The gourd doesn't have any effect that I know of. That one would be... It's kind of... Actually, should have one. You would think so. I feel like it's deserving of a... chest rain. What if you brought a gourd to the altar and it gave you, like, one of the healing spells? That'd be kind of sick. Do you have a separate computer for personal use, or do you use the same one you do for streaming? This is my everything computer. I mean, I have grown around this to the size that it could be worth having like a separate setup, but the way I see it is like, you know, back when I had this all sent to me from Shiloh and everything, I mean, it was hands down more than I could have afforded. Like, Shiloh is the one that literally, like, sent me thousands of dollars. So I at the time I couldn't have just spent that kind of money on it, and then like used it as like, oh, it's only for streaming. I don't, you know, play Dota and all that on it. But these days it could be worth it to have like a separate setup. Yep, Shiloh was the sugar daddy on that one. Shiloh actually stops by every once in a while, but he isn't here that much. I always say it, but he never really. I can't remember him ever saying, "Yep, that's the reason." But I swear, Shiloh was like tired of watching Noita in 720p because my first couple years as a streamer, that's how I streamed Noita in 720p because the computer would start to, you know, have some issues whenever I went to 1080p 60 FPS. Because the 60 FPS I felt was kind of crucial for Noita because it is kind of fun to watch everything like flowing, you know, every pixel is simulated kind of stuff. So then I did 720 60 FPS, and whenever I did the upgrade, I was able to go to 1080. Oh my gosh, hold up. You guys were annoying. Them pixels. Funko with the 14-month there, 14 months investing in DunkBot 2.0. It's not sus. What are you on about? No personal computer equals always at risk of Vosh/Atriarch moments. Worst case, I end up leaking Solar's nudes to you guys. Maybe a couple of Mind's Eyes nudes, but I think I can recover from that. I'm getting annoyed by your low resolution camera, but I won't send you a new one. Hey, this camera is good. I like the low resolution. That way, you guys can't fully tell just how greasy I am. You're like, I can tell there's some grease going on there, but just how greasy? I'm like, no. Just keep it low quality. It's protecting your eyes. You don't keep those off-site in cold storage. I mean, throughout the stream, I like to open it on the side monitor just for motivation. Keeps me streaming. Oh my gosh, this guy's been annoying. I don't want to waste another one of my missiles. Do it for him. Gotta keep going. You should be running a 1440p with that setup. You think so? Higher resolution? It could be true. Like I said, I'm not super knowledgeable on all that. I just get to where I think, oh, okay, it looks good. It looks cool. And then I've just been going on those settings ever since. Definitely not like the guy that I'll be like, copy my settings, they're perfect. I would not recommend that. Even the camera quality is only 160p, I can still see your wrinkles. I'm not wrinkly! I think the value of a better streaming camera would be better FPS, so 60 FPS in low light. Yeah, it is. It definitely is a little bit sketch, but come on, it's good enough, right? You guys see a little sweaty nerd in the corner. What more do you want? We don't want us counting the 5 hairs on top. Okay, you can tell there's more than 5 hairs even with that lower quality camera. Now you're just lying. He's talking about your hoodie. Have you ever heard of an iron? My shirt's more wrinkly than my hoodie. My hoodie's not very wrinkly. Shirt's probably a bit wrinkly. My hoodie's... it's not wrinkly. Now the listen, that's my blanket fort back here. Blanket forts don't need to be iron. They're a shelter. The wrinkliest part is the reputation as a god gamer. Haters, man. All of you. And I've been burning away a lot of my HP in this. And the whole left side looks to be sealed off. Awesome. Is there a thin spot that a single explosive or magic missile can make it through? Does not look like it. Well, we could berserkium and do it, I guess. Always an option. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally hit myself. I'm gonna aim right here.
Do it.
For the moment, just gonna grab that. That is true. I mean, if we want to go crazy, we could be like... the problem is, like, the harder materials are... You can eventually get through it, I believe, with the chainsaw, but it's going to take, like, forever. If it was a really fast chainsaw, then you'd be not so upset.
Do it.
Let me drink a bit more berserkium. Oh my god! He almost got me. Sometimes it's not, I guess, purely if you can. It's like, can you do it in a reasonable amount of time? Alright, we made it to this side, all to check if there was anything worth a damn. So there's some invisible. Not particularly hype about that. Some invisibilium. Spoiler alert, nothing great. Yeah, it does not look like it was worth the trouble. I think I would rather have the tablet on the bottom, so I'll just leave both of these here. I could use that invisibilium to go grab the orb across the lava lake. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe the chainsaw dig here wouldn't be the worst thing that ever happened. That's too slow. Get the heart from the bridge boss and use the torch to get the dark cave. Oh, that's actually a good point. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that. But then again, we don't have a way to empty out the water in a reasonable amount of time. Wait, what if I berserkium and then chainsaw? That should be not so bad, yeah? Oh, no! You little bastard. Alright, maybe we just go... Did my berserkium run out while I was fighting this guy? Don't do it! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! If he dies, he dies. Better not be like an explosive all hidden in like a weird way. Oh wait, there was an opening right there. Lol. Wasn't even paying attention. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want to take the time to... That was a little bit riskier. Could have been dudes standing there. I don't want to take the time to dig through that. We could grab the bridge boss orb. Invisible. Blurb that. Because we didn't find it. The reason I was playing so slow is we didn't find a single heart in the early zone, and you know, I like to get as many hearts as early as possible, because the earlier hearts that you get, the sloppier you can play and not get completely punished. And you guys know me, I tend to be half paying attention a lot of the time. So no early hearts mean I have to actually pay attention. So instead, we just go cheese a orb. Today's gold is lots of different kinds of rain. So there'll be chest rain, utility box rain, greed curse rain, worm crystal rain. There's like a total of like 6 or 7 that we'll go through. We're gonna do them all. They're essentially little quests, little achievements you do in the game. And as I do them, I'll kind of point them out on the pillars. And there's even like 1 or 2 that don't have pillars, but they still exist. So don't worry, whenever that happens, I'll point out like, hey, this is a altar rain, but it actually doesn't give you an achievement. And then I'll explain why you would do that one anyways. Purpose and all that kind of crap, so. Do not worry, you shouldn't be left in the dark. There will be a little bit of chocolate rain. Maybe a little bit of cashew chocolate rain. Morning, Chase. Lately I see your face when I look at American sitcoms from the 90s. What's happening to me? What? What? How do I feel about that? No, there will be no golden rain. Don't get your hopes up. Update title and challenge. Yes. I'll do that at the mountain whenever I go to close the bets, because that's about to happen right now. So we grab the orb. Normally that means that the boss is going to spawn in. The boss's trigger point is right around this area here. So we're going to make sure that we are invisible. Don't step in any water. Whenever we go past this little trigger point while I'm invis, boss doesn't know. And so he does not spawn. And so we just got the orb, which I didn't want it for the orb. I wanted it for the heart. So now we got another plus 25 HP. Allows us to be a little bit sloppier in the next zone. Yep, sneaky, sneaky. Even though they're not rains, will you also do the gyms slash monk statue? Wait, is the monk statue not? I think it is a... The hand statue is a pillar, correct? But not the gyms, just because they tend to bug out. They're very glitchy. I may show the process on how you would get them there, and then I'll explain why it's so glitchy and everything. But let's close all the bets. Last chance, exclamation mark, yes, if you believe we're going to be successful today on all the altar reigns. Exclamation mark, no, if you think we're going to fail. And while you guys are last moment betters are placing them, just know that we're doing, yeah, there it is. See, all of these, we're going to be doing the sacrifice monk statue, sacrifice the mimic potion, sacrifice tablet, sacrifice greed curse, sacrifice worm crystal, utility box, and chest. We're going to be doing all these, plus the fish, which doesn't have one. And then I'll explain, whenever we get to it, I'll explain what makes these so buggy and why we don't plan to do them today. I mean, like I said, I'll explain when you get there, or when we get there, and it'll make sense. I've talked about it many times, so most of you kind of already know what that's all about. Challenge update. Oh, this run I could. Perfect. Thank you, Synthetron. You're always so damn helpful. Appreciate you, dude. Even through all the trolling. Let's see. Challenge. Challenge. All right. Updated that. And then let me just update the title. I don't know why I just Googled my name. I meant to type it for my Twitch channel. Noita. All altar rain daily run. All right. Oh, I didn't close the bets. Most important part. The most important part. Hey, Dunk. Oh, am I putting ER? My bad. AR. Thank you. Thank you there, Vialet. Thank you. AR. I always put altar, like the other altar. Hold up. Hold up. There you go. Thank you. Did I put it anywhere else? Oh, probably in the bet. It's a typo, but that doesn't matter. Who cares about the bet typo? Title typo. We're looking good. Thank you, Vialet. And everybody else who was spell correcting me. All right, close all the bets. I don't see any last minute betters. So that means, oh wait, there was one. There was a last second yes better. I knew it. I could sense it. That was you, wasn't it, Himbo? Wasn't it? Don't you lie to me. It's a me, Himbo. Remember to stay hydrated, chat. And no, not hydrated with your sodas and stuff. I mean, it's okay to have a little bit of soda, but come on, drink your water. Makes you feel better. You gotta stay high energy this weekend. We got lots of gaming to do. Actually, has there been any besides the remake, the Oblivion remake? Has there been any big game releases recently? Like, What games are you kids playing these days? Expedition 33. I have heard you guys bring. Oh, Blueprints. Obviously, I've heard that one. And Claire Obscure. I don't. That's the first I'm hearing about this. What the hell is this Claire game? Yeah, Noita's a very recent game. That's true. Claire is the same as 33. That is Expedition 33. Okay. All right. So that's what most of you guys are playing right now. Either Blueprints or Expedition 33. I don't even know what genre that other Expedition game is. I know the Blueprints is like a roguelike puzzle kind of game. I don't know if is roguelike the correct. I don't even know if that's even the correct term. I know the puzzle. It's a JRPG. JRPG. Silk Song is out in Australia. Where's DunkOrSlam? It's not out in Australia. It's going to be playable in a museum in September. It's not out. You're playing Blueprints right now? Well, I hope you're having a blast. It's a French game. But it's French, not Japanese. Oh, wait. It's in the JRPG genre, but not it's made from France? I'm a little confused. No, it's an FRPG. FRPG. All right, let's close it up. Do you plan to do any shifts on today's daily? I don't have any plans to, but we may because I don't think it's going to make the run a nightmare. Sometimes people are like, please do a shift, and it's clearly a terrible idea because it will turn the run into like this really torturous run. But that's not the case today.
Do it.
I really do not like these as an opener. All of these I feel like, I mean, obviously a little bit faster movement's not bad, getting around quicker and all that. You're less frustrated, but as an opener, grabbing something that is like, at least I'm quicker now. I think a reroll. Iron Stomach's not bad. Iron Stomach, you're huge potential, but on its own. I like to start with something that kind of has, that pops, man. I want some action. And so let's go for some action. I mean, this is still not a pop, but it does allow for mistakes. And you know me, I'm all about mistakes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So I could afford both of these. If I was to place that there, actually doesn't need to have anything else. Let's see. Yep. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, if this motherfucker bursts into flames. And then it did immediately. Thought I could kick it away. 5 HP down the drain. Please reopen. I stepped away and I need to change back. No, Chaos. What is this? Trying to cheat the system? Trying to cheat? I only asked for the reopen because I was scared of during the Berserkium chainsaw digging. Reopen? First to say, do I reopen for Chaos? First to say, yes or no. Who's it gonna be? Has to be a yes or no. Oh. Sneckfwin?
Nope.
Says, I'm not your Fwin, bitch. Suck it. No reopen for... Hey, I have to listen to the chat. I have to listen. They're my boss. I'll get a pay decrease if I don't listen to them. Hold up. I think we can just... Yeah, we're good. So I have an extra life. That's the only reason I'm kind of feeling so frisky. Where I'm just like, screw it. Who cares if Steve somehow, if I mess up the kick and he kills me, I'll just, you know, burn an extra life. Oh well. But, and also I'm being greedy and looking for a heart. Tapshell says, can you reopen for me? It was open forever. How'd you guys miss that? Sneck already spoken. Sneck has decided. I don't create the rules around here. I just listen to the Sneckfwin. Good old Snackfwin. If we're your boss, can we get you to show up to work on time? What are you talking about? I'm always
I really wish
on
you guys
time.
could see this guy right now. He is
Always.
drenched in sweat.
Wait, hold on. What's happening here? We had Porcelet with the 5-monther says greetings everyone and good morning for the Greenwich time zone. And thank you for the 5 months there, Porcelet. I appreciate you. And Genotype says with the Prime 8-monther says, is there a chance for a spell to cure baldness in the utility box rain? I'm not sure why you would ask such a question.
People miss it because if they bet yes and you throw before the hum, they're fucked. So they wait until the last minute as insurance.
Has to come with the risk as well, you know. That's what he. Oh, Greenwich. Hey, I saw Green Witch. I saw the word green, and I saw the word witch. Greenwich.
Open the shop, old man.
I'm too confident on exclamation mark yes. Psych myself out. I want to chicken out to protect my one streak. We're fine. It's the Grinch time zone. Is that where the Grinch lives? I mean, chat was trying to convince me that one of my Twitch streamer tags, it said that a thing that somebody was brought to the channel came from the tag. It said SUS.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
SUSSEX gamer. Now, chat's trying to say it says it's a Sussex gamer tag, which I don't know why the hell I'd have that tag. I think somebody said Sussex, as I'm suspiciously sexy. That tag sounds more likely.
Oh, I really wish
But
you
they
guys
think
could
it's
see this
Sussex.
guy right now. He is
I don't believe their
drenched
lies.
in sweat.
Said no one. That's hey. Wait, what? I've been called suspiciously sexy many times. Clearly, you haven't been watching chat. Almost daily. Running sets with the Prime 6-monther. Cheers, dude. May your runs be godly. Thank you for the half a year there, running sets. Only called Mr. Beast. What? Sussex sounds more like a Diddy thing. Wait, well, what? Hold up now. My dude, I like your streams, but you are in no way sexy. Oh, come on! Come on, look at this. Look at this. This is peak male gaming. If you're out there and you're like, hey, I'm looking for a suspiciously sexy, very greasy, oily, sweaty gamer, you can't go much better than this, man. It doesn't get much higher. I've peaked. Bald is sexy. Okay, I'm not saying that bald is not sexy, but I am not bald. This is unrelated, not relevant. Somebody's never seen that knee. Thank you, Tap Show. Thank you.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bald people are just showing more skin. Oh, I see. Bald guys are just extra nude. Just a little. You just get a little more nakedness. Garlic, I don't know what you're saying, but I'm scared. How's that you prefer being overly sexualized by the chat? Did you forget fans who kept asking for having sex with you? Alright, chat, you're freaking. Okay, hold on. It was just a joke. It's all a joke. Please. Remember, the restraining orders are still in place. Dunk is trying to be like Northern Lion. That's why I can't allow myself to go bald. I can't be in direct competition with Northern Lion. He's too loved. The Twitch community loves him. I'd be screwed. Can I call dibs on editing this in a video? Sure thing. In fact, you know what I should probably do, Vialet? I should probably create a little section for me, you, and VODs in the Discord to make sure that you guys can always communicate that so you don't have to worry about any overlap or anything like that. I'll try to do that after stream today. Name. I guess I can just drop that, I guess. Dunk playing the Binding of Isaac, I could get into that. Yeah, Binding of Isaac, I like that. I have like, how dare you tell me to shut up? Look at this, just because you told me that, I'm taking this hard. Take that, Vex. Yeah, I have like 500 hours, I think, streamed in the Binding of Isaac. Something like that, maybe it was 300. It was a significant chunk of time. I love me some Binding of Isaac. What is an all-altar rain run? It is all the altar achievements. All the altar rain achievements, such as chest rain, utility box rain, worm crystal rain, greed curse crystal rain. Yeah, you get the idea. If you type ! pillar, you'll see all the different. Pretty much, you'll see all of them except for the fish rain. They're listed on the far left side of the pillars. Boop, 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 boop. Have you tried Liero, one of the inspirations for Noita? I have not. Noita was pretty much, I mean, I don't know what kind of game Liero is, but Noita was my first roguelike to really dive into. I had tried Isaac and stuff, but I didn't have anything like, I didn't really understand full well like how roguelikes, how to, you know, kind of get good at them and how to get consistent, that kind of stuff. I knew of the genre, I didn't understand the depth. It's a very fun and finish. Oh, that was the one you guys talked about, the Finnish worms. I forgot you guys talked about this before. I knew it seemed familiar, but no, I'd never actually played it. I was taught before about it by chat. What the hell is going on today with these single chainsaw payouts? It's the second one. Kind of cool. Kind of nice. It was from 1988. Wait, really? Is it that old? Is it shop time? It is shop time. Oh, shit. Our 9-month sub baby needs a name? A softy ghost boy? It has been 9 months. They have a 9-month sub. A softy ghost boy. What is a name that could keep it in the family? A family name for you. Softy ghost boy. Yeah, I feel like the name is leaving me with some really limited options. Because softy and then going with hardy, that just sounds a little scary. Shop is coming. Let me just get everything under control. Someone from Texas keeping it in the family. Okay, not in that way, Jack. Come on now. Roll Tide. Listen, chat has way more Sword Art Online enthusiasts. They're way more into it than I am, so don't you dare. What is the single most useless spell in Noita? Can I say that one? Oh shit! What was the orb? I forget its name. That's how useless it is. My brain wants this one right here, Expanding Sphere. I hate Expanding Sphere. But then one day somebody will find an amazing thing, and then I'll be like, I love Expanding Sphere. Necromancy? Necromancy is pretty shit. That is true. This is true. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we should be doing a brief pause now. We're no longer in like a overwhelming situation. So let's do our shop while I'm chilling. Here is our second shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It is the EDM shirt. In case you're looking to head to the club, grab it up. Purdy's got you covered for that electric dance music. Thank you, Purdy. Also, Mike, thank you for the 33-monther. Okay, Baldy, let's get you back to bed. Me? Get your ass... Wait, saying getting your ass back in bed? That sounds even weirder. Mike, let's get you in bed.
Well, I wish you guys
Streamer attempts to bed and chatter. Factory upgrade with the Prime 9-month there. Appreciate the Primage there, Factory. That factory sweat. Got scammed by DunkBot again? No! God damn it, DunkBot. Actually, it wasn't DunkBot. You're getting scammed by Twitch, just to be clear. Twitch drops messages all the time. 9-month, it was a 19. Did I say 9? I meant 19. Listen, I saw a 9. My brain freaked out. Appreciate you, Factory. We've had 2 kids. You know this already. We have a family. I have proof that chat is not the only degenerate one here. My girlfriend and my sister have the same name. No, I am reading chat clearly. Listen, you could tell by my is the cadence, I guess, is I don't know what the proper way to explain. The way you can tell I'm reading. My girlfriend and my sister have the same name. It's so annoying. Every time we have sex and I yell her name, I think about my girlfriend. Oh my god. Yep. That was actually pretty funny though. I can't reopen. Sneck said it's illegal. No reopens today. Explain this one.
That's a true Texan right there.
That's what happens when you get nutted on. I was choking on a nut. What are you talking about? What's there to explain? A lot of people in the younger generation, if you choke on like a cashew or a peanut, the slang is you got nutted on. I mean, you haven't. Come on. Where's the youngsters at to back me up? These old people, they just don't understand our terminology. Get with the times. Get with the times or get left behind.
Nope.
No. Found the old person in the chat. So that flash thrower just threw out a slime here, and it's actually pretty useful, but the issue is I need to get rid of him throwing more dangerous stuff out. I'm going to pour out a little bit of the telly, and then I'm going to dance in the slime. I'm dancing. And there we go. We pretty much stabilized the entire flask. Pheromone. How old is Dunk? I am 35. Mentally,
I fear the moist mob.
But physically, I'm probably like 18. Very, very young lad. Peak shape. Some people say too good of shape. Right, Go Segan? Go Segan knows what I'm talking about. Go Segan, I appreciate the raid, man. Go Seeing will vouch for me. Meditation cube under that coal pile? Swear. What coal pile? This one? You lying. This one? Are you drunk? He said, oh, never mind. Ink's been doing a little bit of drinking. By the way, thank you for the update to the TI. Pretty cool update there the other day, Inks. Appreciate you taking the time to code up some stuff. I didn't hear what I'm vouching for, but I'll vouch it. Yep, see? See? Go Seegan. He knows he's vouching for my youthfulness. I was just explaining to chat.
Are you lying about your age? When I asked last year, you said 34 shots.
Anchorag is true. It's true. I did say that last year. I was just showing chat what the peak physical gamer performance looks like. Peak male alpha gamer. I don't know. I'm just throwing words out now. Hopefully you understand what I'm saying. Read before it's not relevant. God damn it. I gotta focus. Oh, I almost died because I inhaled a peanut when I was 16 months. The Who Got It Out was, this was for real, the father of a later convicted murderer. A murderer saved your life? Wait, oh, the father of a later convicted murderer. I see. Well, that's got some crazy ass backstory there, but glad to hear that you survived the peanut. You survived the nut. Please don't phrase it like that. Peanuts are not nuts? What? It's my villain origin story. Surviving. He's like, got a book for it and everything. It's just called Surviving the Nut. The tale of how Tapshell survived the nut. Yay, extra heart. Stop using nut like that? What? I'm not using nut in any way. It's just if you choke on a nut and somebody's like, "Oh, you survived that. You survived the nut." Like, it tried to kill you, but you did not. You survived it. Makes sense. Not an unusual way to phrase it. Please? What? Holy nut. You need better digging? I know. I know.
Dunk, you have some strong Omega male energy. Omega is the last letter of the Greek alphabet.
Yes? I feel like there's maybe an attempted old joke in there. You're okay with saying you choked on your own nut? I'm just saying, it happens. You shouldn't be ashamed of choking on a nut. It happens, man. If you're curious why I'm going down here, I do have teleportadium. I try to check a good amount. Oh, baby. We got some loots. Hold up. First things first. We freeze this little bastard. Step 1. Freeze him. All the other perks are pretty cool. Got that.
I voted no out of principle, but I have no idea what the bet was. How's it going so far?
Going pretty good. Going good. What's up, Sludge? You think the unlimited spells? Unlimited power! If we do that, we will have unlimited missiles, which that's kind of nice. We're not going to grab the heal yet, obviously.
Do it.
Is there a reason you don't take the directional shield spell? You should. It's like it's a smart move, especially on like a telewand like this one, because it's already not the fastest telewand. I don't know why. I just tend to be lazy about it. You should though. It is smart. I just don't always make the smart moves. All right, we'll take the unlimited spells perk. We'll take it. We'll take it. And then just need a better wand. Let's go ahead and head back up. I'm gonna leave this invis here. We're heading back up. Good, good, good. Pro gamers don't need a shield. That's why Dunk needs it. Sounds like noob bait right there. What is Do It from? Talking about from Star Wars? Palpatine?
Do it.
Do it. Dude, there's so many wood formations on today's.
Do
it. The youngsters love Star Wars.
Do it.
And to be honest with you guys, I'm not like a huge Star Wars fan. Not a hater, but not a big. I don't really know my Star Wars stuff very well. Consume. Star Wars hasn't been good for 30 years. Well, if anything, I was gonna say I was kind of the opposite. I like more of the more recent stuff. I found more interesting. Like I was like, yeah, okay, I can watch this. Than like the old school stuff. Is that a hot take? Am I getting too crazy? Same goes for Star Trek for me. The old school stuff, I was like, yeah, not really feeling it. Then like the more recent, they're not really even that recent anymore. But then I was like, okay, Star Trek's pretty cool. Stop talking now. Dunk is about to be assassinated. Insane. Star Trek Voyager was pretty cool for the most part. Some episodes were fucking stupid though. Well, I don't know about episodes. I don't know about series. I'm talking about the movies. I don't know if I've watched anything series Star Trek related. Based, thank you. Dunk, I might agree, but what recent one? Which one are we talking about first? Star Wars? Honestly, I don't even remember. I mean, not wait. Star Trek and shit. I can't even remember either one. Was the last one I saw from it? I didn't watch the most recent Star Wars movie. I watched the one before that, which I think had like a kind of an awkward like. Wasn't there like a casino chase scene where they're like, and that was like kind of weird, where they're like fucking running. That part was a little bit odd. I was like, what the hell? Why is this in a Star Wars movie? But besides that, besides little parts like that were a little odd. It was a horrible movie. It wasn't that bad. What? I like the old Star Trek stuff because I used to watch it with my family. Well, see, that's different. The nostalgia is a hard thing to overcome. Like, my nostalgia for old school Pokemon games, when I look back at Pokemon, you know, especially like the modern stuff, there's a lot that I should still enjoy about it, but I'm just usually not that interested. But I look at like red version, blue version, and gold and silver and all that, I'm always like, dude, this was a masterpiece. But obviously a lot of it is nostalgia. Yeah, nostalgia's a hell of a drug. It's official, Dunk has no taste. Listen. I'm afraid to say more. You guys are gonna get angry.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He has a taste for nut, though. Cashews are delicious. Can't deny that. Kit Kat or Kit Kate, thank you for the 5-monther. Miloko, say hi to my boyfriend and I. We are here in the land of liberty and Fint. Wait, what? The land of liberty and Fint? You talking about fentanyl? Is this supposed to be the U.S.? is this what we're known for these days? Cassie says New York. What are your thoughts on the Lord of the Rings trilogy? I have not seen it. No spoilers, please. Oh, listen, I just haven't watched it, but I have watched it like kind of. I've watched it pretty much, but just like in bits and pieces through the years. You know? That explains the hairline. Wait, what? What does that even mean? No, you haven't? No, I've seen it through the years. I've seen the battles, man. That's what Lord of the Rings is all about, right? You want to, it's not this adventure and all that. No, you want the battles. The battle scenes were badass. And yeah, I just never got around to report him. The voice got very high pitched. It's like, oh, come on, guys. I know. People always get upset when I haven't watched it. I just haven't. And I'm sorry. Forgive me, for I have sinned. Your chat are nerds. Get them. Dunk has seen only Lord of the Rings memes. I mean, yeah, the memes helped me, pretty much piece together how it goes down, Snape kills Frodo. Trying to remember what else goes down. Smeagol, I mean, at some point, he has like a battle with Dumbledore or some shit. Got it. Okay, I'm just joking. It's just a joke. It's just a prank. This is a prank. At least give a spoiler warning. My bad. Boo this man. Yeah, then Naruto hops in at some point. But then I think it leads to like Frodo getting named the Hokage. I keep picturing that one, or spitting on myself. I keep picturing that one Hank Hill meme where he says, I want to be the next Hokage. I don't know what that's from. That's from one of those, like, I don't know, just old internet videos. He just runs by. I want to be the next Hokage. I keep spitting on my hand. Use the Force, Harry. Yeah, that was good. That was a good scene. It was a classic. Very famous scene. Hagrid is like, Harry, I'm your father. Big moment. Pivotal moment in the series. Explain this. On a nut. And somebody's like, oh, you survived that. You survived the nut. What do you mean explain this? 8 minutes ago. This goddamn anime. You guys love the anime recaps. That must be like your favorite parts if you're watching anime. You, like, they recap to something that happened 30 seconds prior and you're like, what is this fucking awesome? Fuck yeah. I love it. It's the only reasonable explanation for why I'm getting clips of stuff that happened in the last 10 minutes. Let's have a Jin Alpha Lord of the Rings remake, Skibbity Toilet style. I thought it was decided that Skibbity Toilet is the past and it's all chicken jockey now or some shit. You scrolled over and broached like 1 minute ago. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't grab it. don't remember where it was. I'll pass it again at some point. It's just oh, there it is. It's just a matter of time. I guess I'll drop the tablet. Don't love you anymore, tablet. Please clip Dunk saying skibbity toilet. I mean, I've got that skibbity Riz. Chat, shut your mouth. Oh, fuck. That's actually really dangerous. Hold up. Hold on, chat. I'm busy. Holy shit, you pain in the ass. Hold on, I'm like actually afraid right now. Chill. Alright, crisis averted. An interesting wand, but I don't think I want to deal with it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No, don't grab that wand. Don't you dare.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Lame. There is an acceleration. Oh yeah, why am I not using the missile? That would have insted him. I'm so stupid. I'm an idiot. There we go. Throw this away. Yeah, I gotta lock in more. Gotta focus the fuck up. Some doubles? I guess. We do need those doubles because we want some chainsaw builds later.
Dunk should have to sacrifice something to silence chat. Maybe the silence button adds an orb or an NG plus level.
What are you talking about? By the time I hit the silence button, I've already sacrificed a little bit of my sanity. The silence is just a desperation moment to salvage what little is left. Holy shit, this area, what the? There's the bleeding oil all over the place. Who's up, buttering they Pop-Tart? Always. Oh my goodness, what the hell? We got a black hole. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. When Dunk uses silence, it should time out anyone who typed !goo in the last 15 minutes for the next hour. I mean, kind of cool concept.
I think it's great. You and Silencer are spending quality time together.
Quality time together. I'm gonna go ahead and put that up. Grab this. That is some chaotic poly. I don't know if there's much reason to go in this area. I think there's...
What are you yapping about? This
It's
is
not
an
worth it.
outrage.
A lot of pain in the ass enemies. Worst case, I mean, best case, there's like a single heart over there. The worst case, I'm just missing out on like a heart, right? Probably. Ban the Agoo spammers. The audio spam is the fucking worst. True! Listen to him, fellow chatters, please. Don't make the chatting experience dog shit. Alright, so I'm gonna pee some concentrated mana onto the Robo Dude because it does melt him. No, don't drop the gold. If he drops the gold in the concentrated mana, it also melts the gold, but minor detail, minor detail. Damn it, what the? Holy moly.
It's too much magic! It's too much magic!
There's some magic.
I don't want wrath. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
Dunk, you're the streamer. You can just put a goo down, out, back. I like to let you guys learn from your mistakes. You just continued to make that mistake for like 5 years. That's the problem. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Ooh, chance for a heart. I do like that. Yeah, this is garbage. Hey, and there is a hidden heart. And you probably doubted me. Yoink. 335 on health. Wait, did we really get that many hearts? What's happening? Is this real life? I didn't feel like we got that many. Apparently we did. Oh. That looks a little bit dangerous. Remember, chat, find always cast matter you want, don't use it. I am going to. I gotta like, you know, get everything organized. Actually, did I just dig through something? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. How fast of a digging is that? Because we don't have it wrapping or anything. Oh, okay, okay. It ran out of mana for the freeze. So I don't want to use that digging on this electric thing because I don't want to, you know, fry myself. But what we can do is throw some concentrated mana on the metal. Melts the metal. Aha. Which then makes this area not electrified. Which means that we can... Holy crap, please. Get out of here. Ah, that always cast is a bit rough. Actions don't have consequences because this isn't real. It's all the Matrix. Seems reasonable. Seems like a reasonable take. Crazy seed with crazy loot. It's a daily run. It's got some pretty decent stuff. Yeah, I can't go hating. At first it was a little bit bland, but then it, you know, the flavor started showing up. All right, we've got. Pretty much everything I think this zone has to offer. Yeah. So we want some of that gold. Pathetic. Pathetic. What could you make of it? Make of what? The always cast Matter Eater? I mean, it's infinite digging. So, I mean, that's pretty good. It's infinite digging, but it doesn't work on Cursed Rock. But at least in these early zones, it's kind of nice. Because we can just, you know, dig around like that. In fact, it's probably best to... Oh, we really don't have the greatest stuff to wrap with right now, do we? Yeah. Pretty nice. Black hole. Drop the rest of that. This up. I Dunk, good idea for a run. Yeah, it was Artorius actually came up with the idea when he said it. I was like, that sounds like a good, enjoyable run. I like it. Remember, always cast, whenever you look at them, they'll say like 20, or in this case 10 charges. It's a lie. If it's an always cast, it'll say the charge amount, but it actually is infinite. Has nothing to do with the unlimited spells perk. It just, always casts are always infinite. I mean, like, they'll always cast. Hence the name. I know, shocking. what that wand do. It has an always cast Matter Eater, so every time I cast any spell on it, it'll have a Matter Eater attached to it. Come on. So every time I cast the chainsaw, it has Matter Eater attached, so I can dig around pretty nicely. You're an always cast fart. You know, you do you, 420 Santa. I think the bifurcated formation is actually making the wand very nice digging. Okay, I want to see that. I want to see if that is having a huge impact. I see what you're saying because you like kind of like splits it a bit. But let me see if I put the regular double there. If I see so like, let's try this versus. I mean, you are right. I think it makes a slight difference, but not a massive impact. I think the lifetime is just not quite long enough. Yeah, it's got a couple extra pixels. Would it be better to do that? Smoother. I don't know, it's not really necessary. The other one was truly infinite anyways.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
All right,
see
heal
this
up.
guy right now. He
Healing
is
up.
drenched in sweat.
Why isn't Steve pissed off now? He is. I stopped by the mountain earlier with my teleportadium, and you can kind of see the remnants of where I freeze. I did a freeze kick on him, so he's already dead on this mountain. He'll be at the next mountain waiting for us. Waiting to throw down. Delanatron with the Prime 32 monther. Appreciate you, Delanatron. Thank you, thank you. You two there, 420 Santa for the buttered Pop-Tart love. I just don't like any of my wands necessarily. They're like, I mean, this one's cool, I guess. But I mean, in terms of damage, I don't really like too many of them. My goal is to get a better wand from this zone. We still have 2 chainsaws that we can work with. Found a heart mimic near the entrance recently and tried to sacrifice it on the altar, but nothing happened. Yeah, sad. Missed opportunity by the devs. Huh. We'll go just over there. Oh crap, oh crap. It's actually kind of a funky situation. Guy coming from behind. Uko in front of me. Had to slow down my shots to make sure that I would freeze every single, or as many shots as I could. If you fire too fast, you eventually run low on mana, so it doesn't apply the freeze to a lot of your shots. Because you can't afford it on the triplicate, it's running out of mana. That was a bad idea. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Are you singing to me right now? Because it's working. We're gonna have to go get a buttered Pop-Tart after this. And then cry myself to sleep. I like that from our Telly Wand. I think this would be a nice change. What, on what flavor of Pop-Tart? Probably go with the classic strawberry. I mean, I think you could work on any of them. Has anyone ever played Noita trying to preserve the environment? I like, is anybody thinking of the poor creatures that live here? No, we never do. We blow it the fuck up. You know what? That way we don't have to worry about it running out anymore. You can butter my Pop-Tart anytime? Alright, I think this is starting to lose meaning. I think you guys are trying to change what we were originally talking about. This is not a bad one. It's just, the problem is it's a shuffle, so that kind of sucks, but... Morning chat, what's the run today? We are going to be doing all the altar rains, so taking stuff to the altar. Okay, what the hell just happened right there? That was annoying. Interesting. May do something with that, maybe. Another heart. We are currently at 395 HP in the third zone. Pretty good. Hey, stop shooting me. Ah, there's a machine there. I don't want to deal with it yet. Not yet. It was like a fire trail of snot. So far in our current goal with the altar rain, we haven't brought anything to the altar. We haven't done any of the achievement stuff, so lots to do in the run today. Lots to be done. We're just doing the classic. When you have a Noita challenge, usually the beginning of the early game is just you powering up. So I'm checking for resources. Being disappointed with most. I don't actually. Why am I putting that in the ceiling? It doesn't need to be. Sure, I guess. Because if we have this and this put up, then what we can do... Spin. Wait, where's that one? It's right... Oh, it's right here. Grab that.
Earth? Terrible name for a planet. Might as well call it dirt. Planet Dirt.
How about you? I can wrap with that. Because we need this double, I think. Both of these. Horizontal goes here. Actually, I don't even know if that's necessary. In that case, we could swap that out with a triple. That there. How are we looking? Probably too expensive with that. That'll do for now. Will we eventually get those cool Factorio cosmetics you showed us? Perhaps. Perhaps. Probably. Most likely. Next event stream should be stream until you get a 7-streak power words. 7-streak in power words? What the hell? Kind of crazy idea is this?
In Back to the Future 3, Doc Brown went back into the past. He also went to a galaxy far, far away, and founded the religion Mandalorian. Typo of man in a DeLorean.
Oh my gosh. Fuck off, worm. Got a heart. Man, today's daily is hooking me up with all the loots. There's more worm blood. Consume. I consumed it. We're high on that worm blood right now. The worm did just like give up. He's like, alright, you got me. Oh no, I actually got a good hit on me. So the problem with the kind of wand that I'm using, shit, is that it is a, it's a timer. In timer, so if you shoot it, you'll see like right here, the payload's actually firing off right there. So if the enemy's too far away, by the time that the arrow hits them, it doesn't have like any damage. So you have to kind of like get close, and some enemies you really don't want to hug too closely, like that CEO. So that's why I was kind of jumping around, trying to get close enough that I could get the payload to actually smack them in the face. I think the problem is that it's shit. It's the best we got, damn it. Get over here. I think the problem is that it's shit. Just woke up. What did I miss so far today? Nothing too crazy. Just we're playing the daily run. We're currently at 420 health. Blazing it.
Don't blink.
Okay.
Blink and you're dead. Don't turn your back. Don't look away. And don't blink. Good luck. Or the weeping angels will get you.
Oh no! My eyes, they're bleeding and dried out now. Soon. Blasted them. Yep, the weeping angels. Pretty scary. Super weeb angels. See how well we can beat up this tank. Not bad. Dude, oh, that could have been bad. And, oh, what the hell? That's a monster. Is kind of a beast. Also spark timers, that's also an upgrade. So what I'm gonna do, we are gonna leave this there for a moment. Grab that. So we jump into the portal. We quickly say hi to our good old friend Steve. He's a nice guy. Oh, deadly heal. Nice. Say hi to our friend Steve. Hi, Steve. How's it going? Easy. We grab the saving grace. And we put up the spark timers. Huge upgrade. Also upgrade our telewand, because why not? Jump over there. Deadly heal. Probably should grab it.
Something traditional now. Chicken plus fire equals chicken leg. Bow and arrow plus bullseye plus deer equals cut of meat. Woman plus baby equals breastfeeding.
The fuck? What? You alright there, West dude? Grumko says, what am I listening to? I mean, the message looked like this. It was just emotes. Alright, alright. West dude is losing his damn mind. Hold on, move that there, move this here. Alright, back to action. Mothers do be breastfeeding. It's true. Insane, I know. Drop this stuff. Same capacity. Way better mana. Because right now when we fire this, how's this going to look? Decisions. I know. You're like, original build, all that yapping and bullshit. But we need to get to the altar part, meaning we have to just kind of survive this part. So this is just to help us get going. We'll switch up the build later. So we have infinite digging, meaning that we can easily check the eye room without wasting any of our telly.
Lose it. It means go crazy, nuts, insane, bonzo, no longer in possession of one's faculties. 3 fries short of a happy meal, wacko.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm scared. Here's a regular heal. Reference to Stargate. Turn deadly heal into your main damage wand. Problem is, if it doesn't hurt, if it doesn't kill them, it'll heal them. Are you a wild berry guy? Wild berry. Just like a flavor of Pop-Tart? Later, Tiger. Yeah, Omega's pretty nice because then we'll have our infinite black holes, meaning that this form of infinite digging just became outdated. This is a rigged seed. Earlier today, whenever we were getting the seed started up, people were saying that they had it was a rough time on today's daily. Said it was a bit rough, but that's what makes Noita fun, is because everybody goes on a different adventure, has different experiences. Wait, where did I put it? Yeah, there it is. This wand has 380. Okay, Sure. They always cast Matter Eater. While it's cool, it's not as cool as infinite black holes. Can't beat that. Hard to beat that, at least. You can beat it, I guess. I heard via Reddit that you can bleed lively concoction. Yeah, it can happen. You gotta do some fungal shifting. Did you watch the video from yesterday about live service? No, I still haven't watched it yet. I do want to see it though, because the Dota 2 reference one is what you're talking about. Yeah, I still haven't checked it out yet. I didn't really get to do much else besides stream and then did some programming yesterday. Didn't have as much fun times. What the hell? A moo and more black hole stuff. Oh, in this daily specifically, it's easy to set up. I mean, you can bleed lively concoction on any daily. Just, are you willing to take the time?
Bethesda on Fallout 76 for 2019. We solved thousands of bugs. Everyone else. That's a terrible brag to make.
That'll be me with DunkBot 2.0, so don't you go talking shit. Damn it, they're gonna keep picking up this wand that potentially is very deadly. Oh my god, oh my god. After all that. What do you mean by the potion room on the bingo? Potion room. In the first zone, there's an area that formation that can spawn that is just a formation filled with potions. You'll know when you see it because it's like, you know, 15 potions or some crap. Broken wand getting turned in. It's a non-shuffle. 7 capacity. Oh, I mean, it's not really the greatest, but it'll be our new black hole wand at least. That's something. Exciting. Hey, we got a healer. Hello, healer. I need your heals. How are we going to get your heals? I don't know. No! Stop being on fire. You stop that right now. Here, let me pee on you. You need this. There we go. Oh, he's trying to heal the sniper, and he's healing me. What a nice guy. Poor sniper burning to death, though. The sniper's like, please, why aren't you healing me? It hurts. That is a classic healer right there. Acid balls. Great balls of acid. Is that a pheromone right here? Pfft. We didn't even have to do all that catching heals business. We could have just peed on the healer, as you do. Then he loves you, and now we get the free heals. Bro jumped off to his death. I mean, to be fair, he was on fire for like a long time. While the healer was whiffing his heals and just accidentally hitting me over and over. We had some exploring to do above us, but I'm going to go ahead and move forward real quick. Is that a short telly? Hold up. Some kind of interesting stuff. But this is why Ambrosia is so nice to have, because whenever you have Big Steve, if you ever don't have faith in your damage build to like kill him quickly, Ambrosia, you can be like, let me just get comfy, and you can have literally just your starter wand and chip away at him. Keep in mind though, sometimes there can be like a potion or something below the mountain that like breaks and throws liquid up on you. That would be really unfortunate, but it can happen. Steve, stop being alive right now. You stop that this very moment. Let me think. Pretty sure we're gonna have to go to parallel worlds, so I think we'll get our value out of extra perk. No, I think we'll get our value here. Here. Grab this. We're gonna swap that to. Oops, not that. Swap that. Don't think we need any of the rest. And there is a home bringer in case we end up using that for the fish. If we may.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ugh. Oops, what am I doing that way? This way. Drop that. Hey, there's our digging one. Looking good. Zwirlus, thank you for the 9-monther. Something something baby sweatling. Another sweatling baby is born. There's Zwirlus. Thank you for the prime. Bet open? What? Bet's been closed for several hours now. My lively concoction / alchemic precursor math was a bit off. I went through it and figured out that the average seed would take roughly 8,000 guesses before finding lively concoction and alchemic precursor. There are only 11,890 possible combinations total, not 40,000. That seems much more doable as an event challenge in my opinion. Still sounds pretty scary, but maybe. Maybe. We may end up switching over to a mist wand for damage if I get bored. We'll see. It's barely been an hour.
Not sure if this will work.
Has it?
Man plus magic wand plus video game equals dunk or slam. Man plus magic wand plus video game equals dunk or slam.
Well done, Wes. Well done. I guess it was open for a while. It did take a while for it to close. It opened many hours ago. He's a healer, but I'm just gonna murder him anyways. In case you guys are curious, if we really want to set up a nice healing situation, the way we would do it is you would take this heal bolt that is just chilling on its own. And well, first off, you probably want to empty out its heals. So 20 heals, we take it down to 0. Just to make it easier. You don't have to do that part, but... so Omega... Where are you, Omega? Over here. Omega casts a copy of every spell, meaning it will cast the heal. So we have a black hole and a heal on the same wand. Whenever we shoot it, we're currently at 355. We shoot it. It will shoot the black hole and the heal at the same time, boomeranging the heal back into the player's face, meaning actually it is kind of a very slow healing wand if you're desperate, which it's not that, I mean, it's not bad. Gets the job done. And so we can use that as our healing setup temporarily while we're exploring the jungle. And then I do like the digging bolts. In fact, I think I'm going to swap the digging bolt as the hat for now to help us. No, way we have our digging. We'll go chainsaw. I don't want to deal with that. Triplicate, we don't need 2 of you. That up. What was up? Did you take anything from the shop? Yeah, the normal shop, we got a heal bolt from it. And then from the eye room, we ended up getting the Omega. So today's daily actually has a setup to do infinite healing just off that shop in the eye room. Pretty cool. Keep in mind, though, for the eye room to have the Omega, it does actually look at your unlocks, even though it's the daily run. One of the occasions that your unlocks can factor in and change your daily outcome. The eye room and chests. So if you've never killed the alchemist, your eye room is actually going to look a little bit different from what we got. I think some of it will be the same, but obviously the Omega won't be there. Also, the touch of spells I think is also assigned to something. No, we haven't killed the alchemist today. Just kind of adventuring around. One of the things that's making me want to push forward quickly is because we kind of... I think we really need a coup today. Which the coup can kind of be a pain in the ass. Got me a bit nervous. Because the coup will allow us to manipulate stuff much easier. I actually don't need you, healer. I have my own healers. Or heals. Yeah, we do have a Nala on that, which is pretty badass. It's got homing on that. Got all kinds of stuff. Dunk can't help himself, taking a peek anytime he sees a chest. Hold up now. Hold up now. I'll vouch it. Oh my god. That is kind of a dangerous wand. That dude just killed himself. A pretty cool wand. We need to add mana to really make it what I want it to be. Gold. Oh. Come on now. Yeah, today's daily is fantastic. It's definitely a great one. If anybody has been looking to get a good God run going, I'd say today's daily is a good run for it. The only downfall is the fact that the early game doesn't give hearts in the first zone, but the second zone, I could see some players maybe that kind of trips them up a little bit. But besides that, I mean, yeah, today's daily is great. Just drop the light for now. Put this up. What's up, French fry? Yo. Oh yeah, having unlimited spells, I can actually use Blood Mist, can't I? Spells to power are kind of fun to goof around with, but it crashes your game so often. I don't want to deal with it. Put that there, put that there. This can go here for now. Mana to damage. Nah, that's too crazy. So we almost have a mist set up. I'm going to go ahead and grab some resources that... if we find like a damage modifier, maybe we'll switch over to using this stuff as a damage mist wand. So for now, it's in the ceiling here. Just chilling. Might as well grab this heal since we have infinite heals. Talking about crashing the game, did you know that divide by 1,600 double LARPA explosion thunder causes the RAM to go around 3,000 to 3,500 and crash the game? I did not know that, but also it seems not shocking. That makes sense.
Do it.
Ninarin says, who would have guessed? Who would have known? Null the teleport. The only reason I don't null the teleport yet, I will, is because I want to have better mana on it.
See this guy right now. He is
My mana's too garbage at the moment. Sponge, sure. Surrey Sponge with the 8-monther says we're so back. We're back, baby. Kuba with a 52-monther. Thank you guys both for the resub. Sponge, Kuba, good to see ya. Good to see ya. So my damage isn't that great for the dragon, but we're just gonna kind of goof around with them a little bit since we have an extra life. We have saving grace. We have heals. We've got it all. Huh. Okay. I'll just grab this now. You know what? We could use the plasma orbit as our damage. Let's do that. We're going mist build, baby. Just so that we don't stick with another chainsaw build for today. Even though we haven't been running it as often lately, I feel like we ran actually a mist one very recently too. But, oh well. Alright, so the mist build is going to have plasma orbits, homing, spark timer. Probably should have a triple, and we'll put 3 mists. You don't need the second homing. I guess we can make it 4 mists. This is so if we shoot it like this,
right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Let's just fire this mist wand off. Well, yes, it chases after stuff, as you can see. It doesn't have any damage. It's doing 0 damage. So that's why the plasma orbit's kind of important. But I wouldn't recommend this unless, because, you know, this could give us in a lot of trouble. But we have an infinite healing setup. We have teleports. We have a lot of decent stuff. So I'm willing to take some small risks. Hopefully it's a small risk. Maybe. I don't want to put the horizontal or the spiral on there to add damage just because it can mess with the way that the wand moves. is a bit annoying. For now, we're going to put this wand in the ceiling until we get more space. And it's another plasma. I don't think we need that. Oh, there's my... Okay. Crit on Bloody. The crit on Bloody, I don't think it'll actually crit in this scenario. You can test it out. Let's check. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any crits out of it. Let's see. Maybe you could... I don't know. We'll see. No, I didn't see any crits there. Even if you had... Let's see if I just have blood. Crit on Bloody does not work with Plasma Orbit. Okay, that's what I thought. And even then, Crit on Bloody is kind of weird with the Blood Mist. I think the Blood Stain has to apply to an enemy and then it crits them. So it is like a delayed crit. I think there's something weird like that happens with it too. We'll still just leave it there, I guess, because maybe we'll get to make use of it later and I don't have a lot of space. Rotate towards, kind of cool. But remember, if you want to run this build, this homing craziness...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Make sure you're standing far back from these mists, because they will beat the hell out of you. And I'm talking like hundreds of damage a second. It's definitely a high damage build. I mean, it's 151. That is better. Put this down. Put something on my hand. Put this there. And new telewand, sure.
So Twitch being Twitch messed something up. It's 3rd of 4th month when I have option to share my sub 2 days before Prime expires and 2 days after that I can renew it, but I can't type any message.
I don't know what the fuck, Kuba. It's, you know, Twitch jank. Classic. Thanks for the love, though, Kuba. Is it worth it to use the Weakening Mage trick to up your projectile resistance? You definitely could, yeah. I mean, like, is it worth it? It's insanely OP. So, I mean, you would argue, yes. The only reason I won't do it is not because it's not worth it, but just because maybe, if anything, chat tends to get a little bit bored whenever they're like, okay, well, projectiles heal him. They get mad at me because I'm just, like, become closer to God mode. They like a little bit of that fear of me accidentally murdering myself with that. Use trigger instead of timer. So a lot of times trigger is better, but this is one of the rare cases that timer is probably the better option. Since when it comes to a homing plasma or homing mist build, you want to just kind of like throw the mist in the general direction of where enemies could be. While trigger, you want to normally aim specifically at the targeted location. You're just kind of tossing them out.
I woke up. They built an LDT. Next time I wake up, they'll rebuild the Sun SMH.
Yeah, well, it's probably just a matter of time. $500 mana charge, but everything else about it's kind of trash. I do like that. Acceleration on the black hole one would be nice, so it will mess with the heals. Actually, how will that affect our heals? Let me test that out. Also, plasmas do a fantastic job against Big Steve. So whenever we go over here and we're like, oh, Big Steve spawning. Bye, Big Steve. He lived a solid 2 seconds. Homing plasma rock. It's another one. A little more spicy. Yeah, we don't want any of those. Well, for today's challenge, being able to edit everywhere will definitely be nice. Let me see when I put this on there, how the heal does. Actually, it is pretty trash on, it slows the heal down so much. Oh wait, it actually healed me, I think, in that scenario. Maybe you specifically need to shoot up if you ever use an accelerate. It's a double accelerate actually. Because it's casting accelerate and then the Omega is also casting another accelerate. Yeah, I guess you walk into it each time. Let me test that out. So if I shoot it just regularly to the left and stand, no good. But if I shoot it and then walk into it, no. We'll see if we need to figure it out at some point. What's up there, waiter? Yo. Charles, thank you for giving us a sub out to Party Sweatlings. Thank you, thank you. Also Shadowblade for the Prime 32-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Is there any reason to pick up a Void Creatures homing? I feel like there's probably super situational stuff that you could be happy with it. One example would be like, okay, here's the statue. Let's pretend that for some reason you just struggled to come up with a way for this heal to hit you. But I think if you did a anti-homing, you could fire it at like the statue. You see this? And basically it's trying to shove it away from the statue because this is considered like a creature, something to home onto. So then I just shoot at the statue and it shoves the heal back into my face. I really haven't seen that many things with anti-homing that I liked besides maybe that, and it's so specific. So in general, not really. What's stronger, homing or anti-homing? Not exactly sure on that one. Come on. What the hell? Huh. I guess anti-homing seems to... Well, sometimes it just is... Maybe anti-homing, or maybe just because I'm closer to it. Who knows? Yeah, there is an all-seeing eye there. If we're wanting to go down that road, could just throw it on our wand here at the end. Oh, you see that right there? That's the fear. The enemy jumped directly into me, so then my own plasma mist just shredded me. This method does actually heal me. It's just very slow. Huh. Very, very slow. Yeah, oh yeah, I do have edit. I don't know why I keep running back here. How do we want to do a fast form of this? Probably something like... Why is that on there? Something like that? Probably the fastest we got. May take a moment. Is your health high enough to make use of Deadly Heal? Yeah, it definitely is. It's just I don't think I have anything to damage me currently, do I? You could just hand it to an enemy, I guess. Almost there. Close. And we're healed. Does linear damage you? Yes. Well, you got to remember that healing does 9 or some shit, right? So linear is 5. So you're still getting a net positive. You're getting more healing than damage. But I believe you do take, I think it may deliver damage first and then healing, so be careful in that order. I don't remember on that. It may be fine. It may just be straight healing. But you definitely get damaged. I just can't remember if the order, the reason I pointed out is if you had 1 health and it's a net positive, you know, would it be scary? For deadly heal, it doesn't work. No, because you got to remember, it's not about adding damage. That's not the thing that matters about the deadly heal. Adding damage to it just adds damage to it. It doesn't. You need to make it where it can interact with the player. It doesn't have the natural ability to interact with the player. It'd be like saying this spark bolt right here. If I added damage to the spark bolt, it doesn't all of a sudden hurt me by adding like a linear or whatever. You have to add a modifier that says now it can interact with the player. Something like piercing or bloodlust specifically say, oh, and it's now eligible to, the spark bolt will actually interact with the player, meaning like if it hits you, it can try to damage you and stuff. Let's move all that back. Once I gave Deadly Heal wand to an enemy without checking the fire rate, he just straight up blast you. Oh, there's a swapper. Woo! That was a bit crazy. It happened really fast. I saw the swapper, and right as that plasma was hitting him, I shot my telly and was just like, please let me live. It's a bit dangerous. That's been the theme for a little bit now. Lots of danger. Ow. Yeah, I do like showing the plasma every once in a while, even though because most of the time I do avoid it like the plague, but we have extra life, we have saving grace, so you can't hate on that damage it's got going on. Because you gotta see that we literally have one, that is our only thing doing damage, it's just attached to stuff, and it just shreds. Oh, stay away from me. So if you ever find yourself in a situation where you're like, okay, I'm willing to play super cautiously, especially new players, they are willing to take it a lot more slow, because, you know, everything's new to them, and in that case, you know, they can get some value out of plasma.
I'm in danger.
But usually for us Noiters that have been grinding the game forever, we're always impatient, which impatience gets you killed with those plasma shots sometimes. Charging ahead and you get got. Hi, Big Steve. Bye, Big Steve. There's something to increase the speed of the black holes. I think I got my first win with the plasma mist. Yeah, see, that's Aaron. I find that to be probably like something that a lot of new guys would benefit from that information. Thinking like it's not, some builds you kind of feel are like, all right, these are for like the advanced players. But plasma, while yes, it is dangerous, which makes you think it's for the advanced players, because it's so powerful. As long as you play slowly, it doesn't take like a, you know, it doesn't take some Giga Brain Noita player to figure out. Alright, it's just killing everything, you know. Yeah, Aaron. Good moves, good call. Plasma your way to the top, baby. Kill the bridge boss? I have not, so this miss will do great against the bridge boss too. Get out of here. Oh, that was a dangerous dude. The one thing that our mist wand is lacking is the ability to travel through walls. It currently gets stuck on edges, so having something like drill shot would be nice. Now that you have Tinker, why not a little trip to Walmart? Yeah, I plan to. I just figured I'd go all the way to the bottom and see what perks we're going to be working with for our challenge today. So I don't have to make another trip down here. At least not anytime soon. That is a fake. You can tell because it's sitting like so perfectly rather than like the physics where it should be clearly like slanted on that edge. There's some chaotic poly. Huh. Turn that into our telly wand. Yeah, don't get polymorphed. Yeah, get polymorphed and then I will cry. Because I will insta-die. Very sad. Don't get polyed. Ow. I don't know why I shot that so close to the wall. Go say hi to Big Steve. A lot of stuff. So let's see, if we put down a double. This. Oh, fuck. What if we did this? If we wrap it, that's not gonna... This doesn't need to be there. That's 1, 2. Wrapping it. Damn it, it's like missing a capacity. Actually, hold on, maybe my brain is just freaking out a bit. Oh, brain. There it goes. Wait, why was I making that so complicated? Oh, I see, because in my head I was thinking something like this. It's gonna come up short. Instead, you just build it up afterwards. It's 1, 2. This hits a double, which goes 1, 2, but it's a double, so it adds 3. And we're in business. And it teleports around pretty nicely. The shield, all that we'll put up for now. Use triple to wrap. This is everything. Even though it's a double, you may think that it's only going 1, 2, but you gotta remember it's a 2 cast. So in a way, this is reaching to the end of the wand. So the only difference between this one and this one is that this one costs 0 mana and this one costs 2 mana. That's the only difference between the two builds. They both, I mean, you would obviously, you don't notice like anything else besides mana. Plasma is the most efficient slot-wise spell, I want to say. It is pretty amazing. I mean, especially if you're talking about like taking on bosses and stuff too, because it bypasses a lot of the boss mechanics. It's not just talking just raw damage. Will a Telebolt Wisp tell you every time it gets triggered, or will it only teleport you when it expires? I think it's a matter of expiration. I think I don't think if you put an add trigger on a teleport bolt and then made it had an infinite lifetime and all that kind of crap, whenever it hits stuff, it won't pull you to it, I don't think. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it's considered an expiration trigger. Now, you could put another teleport inside a teleport bolt and then it would teleport you every time. It would be an interesting idea if it did work every trigger. There may be a way to make it so the teleport's traveling around and it's like just pulling your player constantly. So you could build a Telewisp that kills enemies but doesn't tele you around. I think so. At least in my head it makes sense. Like I said, I don't know if I've ever even built a single Telewisp. I'm not even sure. Let me look. I want to see what it takes for a... Oh, teleport wisp is pretty simple, isn't it? Like a single increased lifetime, or I mean single reduced lifetime. Let's see, wisp. We wisping. Teleport bolts. Yeah, it is a single reduce. And you're in business. I've heard that telebolt wisps are scary, where they could entity kill you when unloading. That used to be a lot more of a problem. I thought it was pretty much gone, but I want to say it was like, I don't know, 3 months ago, somebody had linked a clip and it did have something that looked like an entity, like you said, like an unloading problem. So apparently it still exists a little bit, but I just know it doesn't exist as bad as it used to. It used to be pretty easy to accidentally, if you're world tellying and jumping around and stuff, you get yourself killed off. I haven't had it since they made that update over a year ago, but just know that I guess it's not impossible. I just don't know how you would recreate it. Wait, you can still poof? I don't know that for sure, Vex. It was somebody linked a clip, and then we like discussed it on stream. This was like many months back, and we couldn't come up. The person said that it was a unloading issue, and then we were watching the clip, and nothing else made sense. But it, you know what I mean, Vex? There could have been some other variable that just made it appear. Just like whenever the first time you ever had it happen, that was the first time I ever saw it. We didn't know what happened to you. You said it like must have unloaded your character, but we were like, no, something else must have. But it turned out it was just literally unloading your character. Sometimes it's hard to piece it all together. What are we looking at here? Little lame. A little less lame.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Wote, please refrain from touching yourself. No glass cannon, you crazy bastards. We did a glass cannon run. Every enemy had glass cannon except for me. And now you're wanting another glass cannon run? But you didn't have it? If anything, that's the scary. I chose the scarier one for your guys' entertainment. You're telling me just because I chose something worse, I'm getting punished? The fact that he automatically knows it was Wote scares me. That's Wote's sound effect. Plus, he's, you know, a degenerate, so I usually know he's touching himself watching the stream. Not because of my stream, but because he has some VTubers open on his other screen. I think we just go to Walmart, probably. Alpensense is true, though. See, he knows. 11 orb, all enemies, glass cannon. Whew. That would be a hell of a spicy run, Steffi. But not impossible. I feel like there was something else. Oh, well. Even if there is something else we need to do. Worry about that later. I will probably be using this chest right here to do the chest rain, but I'm not equipped right now to, you know, maneuver it around and everything. Heading into Walmart. At this point, what are we looking for? We can travel to parallel worlds pretty easily. Our heal setup needs some work, so that's why one thing we can be looking for. We need to find a coup, which we may get a coup from the chest rain. Circle of Buoyancy also works. Circle of Buoyancy probably would be preferred. We need Telekinetic Kick. Yeah, we'll stop by the Gold Room. It may be more efficient just to do the Gold Room and start in Parallel Worlds, and then from there we'll see what's necessary to go to Walmart for. I don't see anybody tucked in. I don't see you tucked in, chat. You don't look like you're comfy in bed. You look like you're wide awake. You don't need any music to help you relax and go to sleep. No, now you're just pretending. You see that? Now you're just like a little kid. Parents walking in the room. You're just like, I know the truth. You were wide awake. Oh, I like this one, though. The little kitten one. Wait. There you go. Oh, look at him. Adorable. All right, all right. Hold up.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger ways will find you. Virtuousy modes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo, not gamble fails, all fam on snails, no ducktails. Goo.
There you go. Does the hookshot thing make you pick up gold faster? No, not really. You're talking about like traveling around like that or something, trying to. It's actually that actually is not hookshot. That's teleport with the Nala. The hookshot, you're thinking about the thing that like kind of pulls you around. The problem is it would just kind of. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen it in gold pull you faster. I've never noticed anything like that. I mean, maybe there's like some very slight spamming it in there kind of thing, but. Nothing significant at the very least. Woad says it does not. He's never found any different. This song does make pick up. The song helps you get a gold buff. Vacuum filled should let you suck more gold faster. Vacuum filled does do some gold sucking. But sadly, it doesn't like just give you like. I wish it just made it in one compact spot and then boom, it just gave you the whole room's worth of gold. Hey Dunk, I'm late. Considering how I'm a loyal believer, I was wondering if you could open the beds. Contrillism, you're a troll. You're control. He's a goddamn troll. Don't listen to him. Is there anything within the game that hints towards the gold room? Chat, do we got any lore stuff that points you to the gold room? Why not use the mod that condenses the gold room? Just because I try to do just pretty much vanilla experiences so people will experience the same thing in their game. But yeah, I don't blame you if you use the mod to not be so bored. Dunk, Texas has just passed a House bill which bans 18s having social media accounts. Under 18s having social media accounts is now legally obligated to have users prove they are over 18. With representatives saying they want the measure to be like the porn age checks in Texas. Thoughts? Is that for real? I have no idea. It's the first time hearing about it. Under 18, they can't have a social media account. That's interesting. And said, good, good. Keep those kids off my social media. That's not a problem. Dunk is way over 18. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm close. You know, I'm barely making the cutoff. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea if that's a good... I mean, it makes sense because you're like, you know, kids are like, you want to keep them away from anything that could be harmful and stuff. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Nitrous is good. Definitely did turn 18 2 months ago. No, we don't need to break the rerolls today. Should be no need. Oh, yeah, by the way, earlier, Halpenstance, I saw you say that my favorite AI song. That is not AI. We literally were getting hit with like little DMCA stuff. Not like any official DMCAs, but like there's an automated system on Twitch that tries to do its best to detect anything that could be copywritten, and it mutes the VODs to protect you from potentially getting DMCA'd by like actual, you know, companies and shit. Anyway, so Shankmo actually hired some musicians and a vocalist and recreated a new version, calls it DunkTales, a DuckTales remake, so that we can play it copyright free in the channel. So it is actually, it's not AI, it is real people Real artists. The controlism? Okay, what the hell are you on about? You just killed Big Steve for the first time? This is my best start yet? Hell yeah, man. Yep, Shankmo's Dunktails. The Shankmo original. Oops, wait. A little too close there. A little bit of ambrosia. Whoop. We're moving. I was wondering because it's too accurate to be AI. Yeah, you don't hear any like just little things that you like can tell. It's a bit off, but nope, it's actual artists, actual musicians. What are you trying to do in the run? So we need to carry a ton of different items up to this spot above the mountain on the altar. This spot here, you need to take a lot of different things up there. And so I'm trying to prep myself in such a way that I can easily carry resources up there. It's called the altar, and we're going to do these different altar rains. Pretty much every one of them we should be doing every one of them that is offered in the game. And fire immunity, I do like that. So we're currently in this mode of just powering up, trying to get the good resources. It's fire immunity. Yeah, nothing else that we needed. Ah, yes, the legally distinct version, Dunktails, not to be confused with DuckTales. Exactly. Very different. Please don't sue me. I guess it'd be... Please don't sue Shankmo. We try to set it up in a way that rains happen simultaneously. I did not say that one, just because it's unlikely to be realistic. Because trying to have them happen simultaneously, I don't even know. Because you can't like pull everything at once. You'd have to like one at a time drop it, and at that point they would just be individually the chest rains happening over and over. If they make a new law in Texas, then who will you spend... if they make that the new law in Texas, then who will you spend this spare time messaging on Snapchat? What the hell are you trying to say? What kind of fucked up accusations are this? Listen, I have not been using the Twitch Whisper system. I've been not talking to any minors. Let's be honest, I haven't been talking to pretty much anybody. I do a terrible job at responding to my messages from you guys. So I definitely have some DMs and stuff that people have been asking me some questions about stream stuff, and I apologize if you're one of those people that's been waiting for a response. I will get around to them one day very soon. Acid potion. There's a firestone. I need to let go of this. I don't need the pheromone anymore. He's not a Minecraft streamer. Dr. Dunk respect. Can you explain the damage wand when you go to the next mountain? This one's really easy to grasp. All it is a mist with plasma attached to it. That's it. Hold on, let me grab that. I do still need HP. My HP isn't like spiraling out of control or anything. Go say hi to our friend. Thank you. I'm not gonna grab exploding corpses. I don't want it messing with our altar stuff today. I don't think it should, but just in case. Where's something? There's like nothing that can hold my spells. My wands are fucked up. Mist on its own, pretty much pointless. Mist with homing, still pointless, but at least it runs at enemies now, so it'll like hunt them down. Put plasma on the mist, now I shoot it, it's gonna hurt me a bit. Oh no, actually I avoided any damage. Okay, there's like 1 damage. But so you're like, okay, so now it runs down, it chases enemies with the plasma beam attached to it. It can hurt me though. How do I make it safer? Put it on a spark timer. Spark timer shoots out the little slightly dangerous payload. And there we go. That's our build. From there, I just put down... The crit on Bloody is not doing anything, so I'll take that off there in case it was confusing anybody. I just had it to take up space. We just attach a lot of mists, and I guess we can throw the other homing on there, why not? And just shooting it around. The more mists, the more plasma orbits attached to it. So in this case it was on 1, now it's on 4 mists whenever I shoot it. More plasma damage, more better. You get the idea. This one is tempting, but for now... Actually, let's go extra item. Yep, yeah, each mist has its own little plasma orbit. And they just shred enemies. My downfall to my mist wand is that I don't have a way for it to go through walls currently. If I found a drilling modifier or something like that, that'd be nice. Instead, now I have to kind of like dig where I can directly shoot at them. So that the mist can very clearly have access to the guy I'm trying to kill. It is scary. This is a risky wand to use. But I have extra life and I have saving grace. So I was like, you know what? We can get frisky. It'll be fine. So we have piercing. That's a big one. Yeah, we gotta find some better... We gotta find a storage wand since I have Tinker. No drilling is much safer. Yeah, wait. No drilling is much safer. You don't... Oh, okay. So Wote's saying, like, because what Wote is suggesting is whenever you shoot it and it gets stuck on this, at least you can stand over here and know you're fine. But if you put drilling on it and an enemy comes over here, your own miss will travel through the wall, which could end up smacking you around a bit, getting you killed. So that's why he was saying he prefers it without the drilling. But then you have to watch the mist get stuck on everything. Where's the fun in that? Probably shouldn't be shooting that black hole in case it drops a coup. I need to shoot something else. Circle of Buoyancy and coup. These are the two things that we're looking for. If either one of them works. Oh, and Telekinetic Kick is also a big one. We can actually start to do some of our chest reigns now. This. Drilling in the Wizard's Den? Okay, you are right about that one, Well, that one would be fucked up. It's just chasing down all the swappers. Oh, I saw Aloop says, ain't nothing gonna stop a determined 14-year-old. They can get around any vain attempt at gatekeeping anything online 1000%. Yeah, I mean, I think realistically, just making it some kind of law or whatever, I doubt it's gonna do too much, but who knows. Does crit on blood not work with blood mist? I think you can make it work. It doesn't work like really well. It's a little bit funky. Crit on the blood material is much better, but in this case, this plasma doesn't gain benefits from any kind of crit setup. I don't think it crits at all. Wouldn't Telekick bypass the need for a coup? No, because I still have to move the hand statue. The hand statue from the Snowy Depths. I can't use the Telekick to grab it. It will cause the hand to spawn the dude. Yeah, Sag. But still very useful. Definitely something I need today. It's never about the children. It's just the way to require everyone to identify themselves when they do stuff online. Yeah, which that part's a little bit freaky. It's a little bit freaky. Finally, I'll know each and every one of you in the chat that are from Texas. Gotta collect that data. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab the slime mist. Or slime blood, so I don't have to worry about the slime issues. I have electric immunity, so it shouldn't be anything to worry about. Kind of wand are you looking for? I'm just looking for at least a big storage wand. I'm not hunting for anything specific. See, something like this is not gonna... fucking tiny wand. Get the hell out of here. I want a massive wand. That could maybe work. At the very least, it's storage for now. We've got something. Yeah, we've passed several really big ones. Hey, there's a heart mage, but if we wanted to do any heart mage tricks, but I'm not. Holy moly, that could be dangerous. I think we went too far to the side. Oh no, we're good. We could attach a damage field to our mist if we wanted to. So for example, damage field. Now we have plasma beam orbit and damage field to do damage to enemies. More damage, more better? Sure. Yep. If you want a no drilling experience, switch from mist to circles. I think it would be nice for you to showcase the circles. Have we passed any of those recently? Probably. But my problem with the circles is that their lifetime is too extreme. They last for like, so the mists last for, I don't know, what, like 10 seconds or so, while the circles of like stillness and crap like that is like several minutes long. That's an issue. Oops, I kind of fucked up on that grab. It's not intentional. Oh, that could have been bad. I do not have melee immunity, so I just shot that as I flew through a dude that could insta me. Oh, and another dude. And another dude. It is satisfying to watch the mist just obliterate all the enemies. That's an even better backpack wand. There were 2 spells to X in the eye room. There's a kind of a crazy one. Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis. Can attach damage to that. Get real wild. Why did you kill the CEO instead of showering in front of him? What?
I'm at about 700 Noita hours, and I just made a Necrobot Polymage farm for the first time.
Nice.
I've never felt more alive. Am I 100% safe from poly though?
If if you're eating, as long as you have those mages that you've eaten,
see this guy right now. He is
you see the symbol, right? The polymorph immunity symbol. Keep in mind if you eat enough of it, you can become truly infinitely invincible. But in your current amount, like let's say that you've eaten like 10 minutes worth, if you eat something else that can cause your character to throw up, you can throw up your poly immunity. And yeah, so be careful of that. Just don't make your character sick, essentially. Which is pretty hard to do anyways. Especially if you have iron stomach. I'm pretty sure you can still throw it up with iron stomach, but I honestly don't even remember 100%. Such a rare scenario. I feel like there is still stuff though. Like if you held a poop stone, I don't know if that will throw up the effect. Yeah, you should be good. All forms of poly, you should be safe from it. You can drink polymorphine. You can get hit by poly shots, chaotic poly. You should be safe. Damage plus, if we wanted to do something with that. The quad there too. If you have Iron Stomach and a Polymage farm at the point, just loop the immunity timer until it breaks. That does take a little while, though. He does have the setup, though, that he could do that. Where it just breaks and you're truly immortal. Immortal. Oh, there is one scenario, Dom. There is one scenario. There is a mage, the weakening mage, that when he hits you, all your immunities are currently pointless. Like, so you could have explosion immunity and an explosion can still hurt you. So if you got hit by that mage and then a poly shot hits you, that would be, I think, the one scenario you could get. But that would be unlucky, but it is possible. Especially if you're just like sprinting through the mage's den or some crap. But that, yeah, that's it. Only if you're sprinting through the mage's den, you should be fine. Everywhere else, you like swimming through poly, you would be fine. Would still happen to me after all that. You still have a 1 in 7,200 chance to poly when you submerge in it because the immunity won't apply to one for. That is true too. That's another good point. Alex is right. So, and that's true for like everything pretty much in Noita. Whenever you're stained, the game has this moment where like think of it like a moment where it has to, like, for one frame remove the ambrosia effect and then reapply it. So it's one frame of vulnerability that if you were to be completely submerged in swimming in polymorphine, then actually would become more obvious, because normally if I'm ambrosiaed, you know, something would have to be hitting me every single frame to ever notice that there's this potential moment of vulnerability. But if you're swimming in polymorphine, you are every frame under polymorphine. So it just takes that one frame and then boom, it can get you. Yeah, he probably was referring, if Fury talked about it, I bet you he'd be referring to that. But again, I guess the way I see it is you're talking about like, I'm polyimmune, can I move through the game pretty aggressively and not have to worry about poly? In that case, pretty much yes. Can you turn water into polymorphine and swim in it in the lake and never give a shit? No, at some point your luck would run out. Almost guaranteed. Like I said, if you submerge yourself in it, it's not can it happen, it will happen. I guess we'll go ahead and do one part. Ow! Wait, you're still alive? What the hell? So we have the telekinetic kick. So we can tele-kick, grab this. No, come with me. Oh my gosh.
One minute, 37 seconds later.
Oh shit. That was a bad shot. I wonder if I have enough of it. It's still good, it's still good. No! Hold on! Wait! I have another one, by the way. It doesn't matter. That's why I'm kind of being a bit sloppy right now. Whee! I'm actually not even 100% sure if we have enough of the... I think so. I think it's good. Nope, nope. Oh shit. Gotta watch for those poly shots, kind of freaking me out. Oh my god, there's a bridge boss right by this area. Oh my god, and it's shooting off poly shots. My favorite. Thank you, game. You're always so reasonable. You dead? Oh, come on. Please, get out of the way. I can't kick the stuff. There we go. This little charcoal piece that we're holding right here. This is the remains of a treasure chest. Oh, come on. No, he shot my chest. There we go. All right, so we have to do all the altar reigns. This is the very first one. The normal idea is that you're supposed to take a regular treasure chest here, but you can take actually any, there's several things that are looked at as a treasure chest, such as the coral chest. So you drop it here. Please work. There it goes. Your curiosity is rewarded. Oh, fuck. You're supposed to move to the ground very quickly. I kind of failed on that one. The reason you want to move down to the ground very quickly is because the chests are going to go flying like maniacs all over the place. And if you don't move to the ground quickly, a lot of them will face to the ground, through the ground, and you'll lose them. So I probably lost quite a few. And I don't want to lose them because I would like to get a coup from one of these. They actually have a okay drop rate whenever you do the chest rain, but since I just wasted a ton of them, the odds are looking pretty bad now. Oh, hey, there's a heart. Did one drop down here? No, maybe. Oh, great. Please give me a coup. Wait, what? What just dropped from that one? I don't even know. The eye puzzle? Maybe. Yeah, we got scammed on that. So, the reason I wanted to hurry and do that one is because I felt like I had a chance at getting Circle of Buoyancy and or a coup, and it did not happen. Unfortunate. If you can, there are some seeds that are set up in such a way that you can actually get that done in the very first zone. Like you can literally grab a chest in the first zone and carry it up there if you get the right setup. And that's huge because it means like you can start. I've actually started a run where I hadn't even been to the first holy mountain, and I had over 400 HP. It may have been like 500 or some crap, I don't know. But the point is, the very first zone, that amount of HP, that's berserk. That's crazy. So if you get the chance, do that. I'm gonna go ahead and take a portal, taking me back to the main world, just so I can get this all set up. Right. Scrotus, thank you for the 35-monther. Appreciate you, Scrotus, in case I haven't shouted you out. You got that Circle of Buoyancy. It's right there on the altar. Random spell. Actually? Is he onto something? Is there a way of grabbing them other than Telekick? Yeah. Like I said, there's an item called a coup. It's like a little baby moon that has a gravitational pull. It's a little frustrating to use, but that's how you could get it done without ever going to a mountain. Because you open a chest and it drops out one of these coups, which is, like I said, a tiny moon. Then you hold the tiny moon near another chest and it pulls it. So you use that gravitational pull and you'll pull it all the way up to the altar, and that's how you would get it done. And I've had it happen. In fact, I have, let me see. Not that you'll want to watch it. Nothing else about the run is, you know, that special. But, hold up. Hold. Oh, there it is. Noita, 700 plus health in the first starting zone. So, obviously, it's a little bit of spoilers. You'll see it right there. I must open a chest. I got a coup in my inventory. Hold on. Real fast. And we're gonna need to do something like this today, not for the chest, but for other things. So that's why I feel it's nice to point out.
Weeb, shut your mouth.
Yeah, so I'll mute this so I don't have to hear the weebs in there. But yeah, you can see me using the coup and dragging the chest around. It takes a bit getting used to it, and not only that, the chest is highly flammable. So you have to like clear the zone of fires and do all this crap. So it takes a little while setting it up, but if you take the time to drag it all the way there, what was I doing right here? I was just getting it prepped. Oh, wait. So then you'll see this part is where it gets a little bit tricky because you're having to use the coup to pull the chest in, and then you actually have to bounce your character off the chest from time to time to restore your levitation. But once you get in the rhythm, it is actually really easy. The problem is when the chest is like wobbling all over the place, it can be hard to like control it because your character's like getting shoved as well. But you can see here, once I finally got in the rhythm, I was like, oh shit. And then you drag it there. And I can't remember back at this time if I remembered to run to the ground. You're supposed to, the moment you drop it, oh yeah, I do. You jump to the ground as quickly as you can. Oh, nope, I was stupid. Oh, yeah, because this is back whenever you could do infinite chest rain. That's how I ended up with 700. I was like, that seems extreme. Back in the day, you used to be able to use polymorphine and shit like that and cause it to chest rain over and over and over. So I do cheese it up a little bit and end up with a little more than you should get. But yeah, point is, it's still a very, very strong opener, very powerful opener in Noita. Just the tools aren't there very often. It's so rare and tedious to do. Why did the devs nerf it so hard? You talking about where they? I don't think that had anything to deal with that scenario specifically. I think they were cool with that, which is why it was left in the game for years. The problem was with one of their latest patches, they added in, this was like a year ago, they added in cessation, and that's where they opened up a whole other problem. Because cessation is kind of like polymorphine. Polymorphine, you step into it, you turn into a sheep. Cessation, you cast it, it's almost like you polymorph yourself out of existence. So you actually remove the risk altogether of dying, because normally you step in the polymorphine, you're a sheep, you're kind of scared because you're like, oh shit, hopefully nothing finds me and kills me. But cessation, there is no risk. Your character literally vanishes. You can't die because you don't exist. And then when you return, the chests rain down again, just like with polymorphine. So they pretty much made it where it was like a super method for chest rain, and so that around that time, that's whenever they nerfed the method. So I don't think it had to deal with the old method. It was like the new method that became available. They were like, ah, fuck. Wait, hold on. Where's the opening? It's right here, yeah. Awesome showcase, brother. I gotta call it a night. Later there, Greg. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Hope you're excited for the weekend. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Remove cessation, simple. But then they're like, but that's planned for how you take out the rock boss. Even though there's several other ways. Have I been watching you long enough to be part of back in the day? Let's see, Malamute. You've been a follower since November 14th, 2024. Close. The thing is, there hasn't been a patch since you've been following. That's the small. Once there's been a Noita patch since you've been following, you've now become back in the day. Bingo? Bobo claims to have bingo, as usual. Let's see. Is he lying? Forgets to fill his flask. Did I? Where's your proof, Bobo? Builds a wand with the Greek letter. Yes. Bomb in the chest. Yes. Kills a dragon. Yes. Where's your proof on this one, Bobo? That's what I want to know about. So going to check Ancient Lab for a coup. What's the plan now? We could glance around there. It does happen sometimes they spawn. I decided just to go ahead and get some of these other chest rains out of the way while I'm chilling. Bobo's right. Prove it, Bobo. Let me see this clip. Let me see your proof. Wait, so I might be a back in the day. Yeah, I'd say French fry. You probably qualify. Back in the day. Dark Matter, you're probably just linking some random shit. Camera's still up. Oh, thank you, Hex. Whoop, back to my corner. Back to hiding. Remember, if something happens and you lose the worm crystal, don't freak out. There's worm crystals at every mountain, so... Worst case, you just have to head to another mountain. I'm too much back in the day, not Pokemon days, but close. Yeah, early access Noita days, Nedge. I feel you. Gotta be careful with this damn crystal. It can be hard to control. It's another one that could be interesting because I don't do this almost ever, but it's probably something I should consider. I just tend to forget about it. You put the worm crystal on the altar, you get the worm rain, and the big worms can drop hearts. So this could be a method for farming some HP early on, as long as you have a, you know, a safe way to kill these damn worms. Get some serious worm blood. Yeah, look at that. Look at all those. That's a couple hearts right there. Boom, boom, boom. I think we got them all. Yep, there you go. I don't know how many total we got, but I want to say we got like 5 or 6 hearts. If only there was a way to do that without risking the worms. You know, because if you did it early game, you may actually get attacked by those worms. You would have like a freeze setup. Just a heart up there. Oh, did I? Heart. Up here? Or... what? I'm blind! Oh. Okay. Couple more. So, I think we got a total of like 7 or 8 hearts. So, yeah, if you feel confident killing those worms, you can bring the worm crystal up there in the early game. Get a bonus... potentially like 200 HP. Actually blind. Shut your mouth, Solar. What are you doing up at this time? This is how many times you forgot. Can do it each time. Let me test that out. So if I shoot it just regularly to the left and stand, no good. But if I shoot it and then walk into it, no. What are we talking about? We'll see if we need to figure it out at some point. What? What this flask? I mean, it doesn't work like that. Forgets to fill flask is like a scenario where I need to fill the flask because of like issues. It's not like, hey, my flask is at 99%. There's 1% gap in there. You could have put in water in it. That's like too extreme. I had like half a flask of water. Did you know that you can apply to a pension for legally blind people as long as you get recognized? Shut the hell up. What's up, Snack? Good to see you, man. Go read the description on the card. Let me see. This imposter bingo card. Use a holy mountain without a mostly full water flask, only when there's an available flask to use. Is it mostly full? I think it's mostly full flask, right? Like, I mean, hold on. Let me see that. Let me see that again. Where is that?
Do it.
Water, 42%. Oh, come on. Now we're getting crunching numbers. Get the fuck out of here. God damn it. Bobo winning through a technicality. Disgusting. Gotta fucking change that goddamn bingo. Boo this man. Alright. So we did the worm rain. We have done the chest rain. Let's do the utility box rain. And I need to heal up very quickly. So maybe some kind of piercing, deadly heal. Bounce it off the ceiling like so. And smack myself. We're back in business. It hurts so good. So over in this area that has a massive opening, you can actually find some utility boxes. It is one of the few zones that they actually spawn in. And we're looking to do some utility box rain. So let's try not to break any of the boxes that we find. There's a boomerang. I don't think we need that. Kill the alchemist now? Oh, fuck. I just got hit by something I shouldn't have. Whoops. Did you know you can make propane tank rain? Make it? You mean like custom made? Is that what you're saying? What bosses is this wand build not good at? Does reflect insta kill you? So you're talking about like the Master of Masters? Yeah, this things that reflect would fuck us up. Oh yeah, I guess the rock boss and the deer boss, depending. Yeah, both of them would. They'd mess us up pretty bad. I don't know about instant, but it would hurt. And yes, let's get ready for our third shop of the day as I shred that dude. Do we get Rain of Salt via a follow-up game of Dota 2? There's never salt, never. Always salt-free. Ooh, Heart Mage is chilling. I feel like you don't see Heart Mages in here very often. What the fuck? Like these are rare. Maybe I just don't go here enough to recognize how common they are. If you get Polymorph, will your miss follow you? Oh, I'll get obliterated. My own miss will shred me in like a second. That's the reason why Woat was suggesting that, you know, you don't get a drill, because there's danger for like, let's say that I shoot a miss like this. If I put drilling modifier on it, it can go through walls, and if I stepped in polymorphine, my own miss would just go through the wall. But if I step in polymorphine right now, the miss would get stuck on this edge, and I'd be safe. So just another reason to not necessarily put drilling on everything. Where the hell are the damn things at? Utility boxes, where are you? There's a utility box. All I had to do was complain. Alright, so I need to kill these guys. They're getting really close. No, get away! Utility box is safe. I protected it. Keep that away. Ow. Yes, yes, open shop, you already forgot, I know. Let me just stand right over here. Alright, utility box is there. Let's do it. Here is our second shop of the day for those of you looking to snag up actually, did I do it correctly? I don't know if I stocked it correctly. Hold up, let's see. Yes, we're good. Whew. If you're looking to grab the Purdy Mouth created shirt, the created cosmetic, it is the EDM shirt for that electric dance music. So if you're heading to the club, snag up this shirt for your sweatling. Thank you, Purdy, for the awesome sweatling shirt. So we have done two of like 7 chest rains so far. We still got quite a few that we need to do. Last chance, grab it up. Then we're gonna be closing the shop. Well, not really last chance, because we still have one more shop after this, but we're getting there. By the way, there was a 100K sweat deposit earlier from Ghost in the Sauce. Just said, oi. Oi, back at you there, Ghost. Toma's Tumor. I see you with the 50K. Your first 50K deposit. Respect. Respect, Toma. Alright. By the way, if you're new to the channel, you can always type !help to learn how that little cosmetic system works, or just how stuff in the channel works. Don't worry, you don't need to read the document if you don't need to. I mean, if you're not like in a rush to figure out, you'll figure it out over time no matter what. Even if you don't care about the shop, it's usually one of those things that as you're hanging out, you just slowly start to see how things work around here. You'll learn. So what I'm doing at the moment is I am creating a path that will hopefully be very safe for us to travel. I don't know why there's all these crystals. Something picked up this wand and went crazy, didn't they? Yes, it did. Here is one you can't lawyer. And then... just need a better wand. Let's go ahead and head back up. I'm going to leave this invis here. We're heading back up. Good, good, good. How is that a forget to fill your flask? What are you talking about? Now you're just losing your mind. He's losing it. All those bingos have rotted his brain. Yeah, yeah, Master says it's even more full than the last clip. It's going in the opposite direction. Just making our way up. We're having to just make a large tunnel that we can easily get to the surface. Got to be very careful because these chests are pretty easy to break and very annoying. There's a chance that even when I make it out to the surface, I may accidentally still open it. That happens to people I know, not to me, of course, because I'm a god gamer. I don't make mistakes. Flawless gameplay coming up right now.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Actually, do you guys remember what we were doing is we were in this one run and we were desperate for Taikasova, which by the way, this can drop summon Taikasova. So we were really desperate for it. I had looked through like hell. We had been all over the place. I just remember, I don't remember all the details. I just remember I was frustrated. So we actually were going for utility box rain, hoping that when the utility boxes rained down, one of them would drop summon Taikasova. So we were carrying this chest, doing all this crap, and the chest accidentally just opens up, and it just dropped out of Taikasova, the one. I was like, fuck! And then I was like, wait, that's the one we wanted. Sweet! It went from like a, oh shit, to, oh hell yeah. It can drop what? It's a spell that summons wands. So basically it's a spell that you can summon in a wand. If you like the wand, you can then take it. And if you don't like the wand, you can summon a different wand. And whenever you have a Greek letter set up like I have right now, you have infinite wands. So you can get 100 Admanas, 100 chainsaws, 100 of whatever the hell you want. Tico Sober is like Taikasova, something like that. Taikasava. It's a, I don't know, it's a Finnish word. I don't know how to pronounce this shit. Come on, I can't even pronounce this shit in English. Your guys' usernames and crap. Where is it? I'll find it. I'll find it. My brain. Take a sauna, exactly. Take a sauna. Chat, where is it? I need your eyes. Let me borrow your eyes. Why is this shit not alphabetical? One day. Next to the nukes. Thank you. Summon Taikasova. Taikasava. Yeah, probably better. I always say Taikasova. Alright. Anyways, however you pronounce that. The lizard spell? Why is it called the lizard spell? It looks like a lizard to you? You're a lizard, Harry. Taikasava. Taikasava. Have you ever took any antidepressants? I have never seen you being upset or generally sad. I'm asking because what such a type of drug is very common in the U.S. Yeah, there's a lot of people that a lot of different medications here, but no, I don't take anything. I get sad, you know, yeah, just like anybody. I yell at chat, I call them pieces of shit, and then I baby rage at them, and for a little bit. Oh fuck. I don't know. Streaming just tends to put me in a good mood. I always, I'd say 99.9% of the time I'm having fun, and yeah, it's just like, you know, hanging out and everything. But that's like, you know, people's living situations are very different. Like I've talked about this before, where some people who are streaming, it's a much more stressful thing, you know, because yes, it is easy and it's fun to play games, but if they're doing it for their livelihood, like to pay bills, they have like these distractions, I mean, like, you know, maybe viewership's down or the chat's not seeming to have a lot of fun. Then it's stressful, right? They're like thinking, oh crap, how am I going to pay my bills? But for me, I have a partner in this whole thing, and she, I asked her back when I first started streaming, hey, is it cool if I try this out? And she was like, yeah, go for it. And so then I was able to just have fun, you know, just be like, go live, and my goal isn't like, hey, how am I going to eat today? My goal is, can I make the weeb shut their damn mouths?
And sometimes they're forced out of bed before 1 a.m.
And can I do some kind of really fun Noita run? So because of that, I think is why I probably have such a good time. I don't Dunk's sugar mama. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe it's bragging. I don't know. But just the reason I like to point that out is because, you know, just to be not as critical as other streamers, because you know they probably got other shit going on. Basically, I have it on easy. I'm in easy mode right now. I'm a little easy mode, so it makes it you're able to just enjoy the moment a lot more that way.
How many legs does she have?
There's no damn spiders. Weirdos and your spiders. How? Wait, what? Ho will make your chat miserable. Thanks. Do you say ho? Wait, what? You haven't seen him upset? Let's do another Twitch integration run. Yeah, true. True. These damn cheaters. We're almost there. The reason I didn't like fast travel and just like throw the chest, these things, like I said, break very easily. So I took the much more cautious method. Your curiosity is rewarded. Get down to the ground very quickly if you can. That way we don't lose many of them. Damn, it looks like we lost a lot. I was pretty slow. I was definitely slow. My brain was lagging. Look at this though. Look at these modifiers and shit that it coughs out. Okay, some of them are actually hard to tell because there's just so many that it coughs out. Wow. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that one. What did I just grab? This. It's there. It's kind of hard to see because the worm blood. I could have swore there was another one over here, but there's definitely more above us. I'm just trying to make sure we don't leave any behind. But yeah, as you can see, there's lots of modifiers. There's even the drilling shot that we've talked about. I can show it on the miss in a moment so you can see it in action. Consume the worm blood. Yeah, spam kick, yeah. Yeah, I don't see any there. There's the one here. There's a heavy. We could throw that on the... there's a damage modifier. Pretty good one. There's another one. Orbit LARPA. There's some more. Ow! That one dropped a goddamn bomb. Ow! More stuff. You can see that some already opened, and well, actually no, that was a spell I think I dropped over there. We're talking about it's a projectile spell. Yeah, there's another one opened over here, dropped its spells, it coughed them out all over the ground. Damn. Okay. There's another one in the worm tunnel, is there? Oh shit. Now we can have some rainbow spells. And taste the rainbow. I don't know if we have any plans for that. Probably not. Oh yeah, there is one down in this worm tunnel. Is that a wand refresh? I think it is. Which could be kind of nice to have right now. Acid, we don't need you. Wand refresh. The reason I want that is because then I can just place it like this on this wand, and now this wand. If we put... So... Wand refresh, think of it like this. the rest of my wand is essentially cut off. It doesn't, this is just like inventory space. As long as I have enough mana to always cast the wand refresh, which is 20. So in this case, whenever I fire my wand, it will only shoot piercing on deadly heal, and that's it. So I can just shoot it, see, just shooting piercing deadly heals. And one more little upgrade I would make is that this has 16 charges. So if you put some kind of multicast at the front like this, what'll happen is it will cast the deadly heal and the wand refresh at the same time. So this is 16 charges. So when I shoot it like so, actually, yeah, it should be good. We're not losing any charges. This is another way to make it into a an infinite. Actually, is that okay to put there? No, wait, we just place it there. So yeah, I can shoot this forever, and the deadly heal will never run out of charges because it's casting something with charges and the wand refresh at the same time, thanks to the double. If you put a larger one like a triple, it's gonna overwrap, and sometimes it spends more mana. That's why I reduced it down to a double. Yeah, just as long as you have enough mana, that's the key. Yep. Did I not get... Dude, I felt like I did not get many utility boxes. I'm pretty sure I scuffed that pretty hard. I moved too slow. A lot of them must have phased into the mountain and crap. No summon Taikosova. I don't know what's happening. Wait, there's like a... I don't know what's happening. Don't worry. It's not that. Don't worry. It's not that deep. Bobo, is right about it. It's no big deal. Next time, I'll just have to be more clear in my description. But he is right, so I'm not too worried. Keep dozing off the streams. Good afternoon, Slam. Well, wait. You weren't just talking just a little while ago? What kind of slow? What kind of short nap is this? Let's see. You were talking 17 minutes ago. If you get some sleep, my dude, get some sleep. Don't torture yourself. You should go with Mind's Eye and iron out the bingo kinks. Yeah, it's meant to just be there for fun. You're doing it fine. Like it's meant to be kind of like goofy like that. We're like, you piece of shit. Yeah, so everything's going good. Is there something busted with the bingo? No, we were just arguing semantics, basically. I was like, what? I didn't forget to fill my flask. He's like, read the description. It says if he has a flask, it's below majority. It was at 42%, so then he was right. It was nothing bad. We were just goofing around. All right, move this over here. I don't know why. Yeah, I guess we'll put the reduce there. If Dunk isn't calling Chad a piece of shit, something is wrong. All right, so we have done utility box rain, we have done chest rain, we have done worm rain. Now it starts to get a little more spicy. Let me heal up. In case you're curious, by putting if you don't have piercing on there and you just shot the heal into the ground like this, it's not going to heal you. But if you have that piercing on there, it's hard to visualize. Actually, if I put one of the rainbows on it, it may do a better job visualizing it. Let me see. Wait, what? Look, it's doing some there. I don't know. It doesn't do a great job of visualizing it still, but basically whenever you shoot it with a piercing, the shot actually like flies out, hits the ground, and kind of sits there. So if you fire it, you can just shoot and then jump on top of it, and that will allow you to get healed. Keep in mind, the reason I'm shooting out slime is it does hurt. It is trying to hurt me as well, but luckily I have enough health that I can take a little bit of damage, and then the heal is like good heals. Can you pick up a chest from the ground from the chest rain and create more rain? No, that would be crazy, because it just means if you just AFK'd there, it would just create an infinite loop of chest rain. You can only do it once per run. At least that's what we have found. It used to be where you could do there was a trick to infinite it, but yeah, I've never found a way to do more chest rains in the same run, except for maybe there is some kind of maybe something with the peaceful ending or some crap, but that wouldn't even be worth the trouble. If I remember correctly, even New Game Plus doesn't refresh it, right? Yes, even New Game Pluses doesn't. They're, like I said, maybe the peaceful ending, maybe something like that has a reset that it works. But try damage field to visualize. Oh, that's a great idea, even though it's going to hurt me a bit. But yes, that's a great one. That was a great suggestion, 1060. So without the piercing, I shoot the heal down into the ground. See how it vanishes the moment it like hits that? But if I put piercing on it and I shoot it down there, you can see that the little damage field kind of sitting there. It's waiting for me to just like jump into it so I can get that little burst of healing. Great suggestion. Alright, so let me look at the pillar thing real fast. Not even parallel worlds. Not even parallel worlds will refresh it. It's kind of like a true-false thing. Like, have you done chest rain this run? If yes, then you're fucked. You can't do another one. So we've done this one, sacrifice utility box. We've done this one, sacrifice chest, and we've done this one. Coincidentally, we've got it the bottom three done. So this one, this one, this one. Next, let's just keep the order going. Let's go ahead and do the sacrifice the greed curse. So this one has a very specific rule, I guess. So listen closely if you're confused on this one. What's about to happen is I will grab this curse right here, and then whenever I grab it, I'm trying to make sure if I should clear. Nah, who cares? I can do it now. Whenever I grab it, it's supposed to be whenever you go to a holy mountain, there is like a greed crystal that'll be sitting there waiting for you, but it has to be a mountain that you've never been to before. So if I jump to our current mountain, like so, there is no greed crystal here. It does say the curse dissipates because it recognizes that you're like in a mountain, but no, this area doesn't spawn in a greed crystal. So now we have to find a mountain that I have never set foot in before, which means that parallel worlds is going to be the place. Specifically, we'll go to the west because I haven't gone to the west at all. Imagine how funny it would be if Dunk locked in the win and missed one and lost the bet. Not again. Never again. I should probably just move quickly. There's no reason to go super slowly. We don't need to stop and heal or anything like that. Whoop. So I have not been to this west parallel world at all. All the parallel worlds we've been to so far this run have been on the east. That's how I knew I could just go this direction. We should be good. So now I need to start clearing a path that is going to make it easy for us to carry the crystal through without stuff getting in the way. Also, if there's any bosses nearby, probably want to take them out too while we're at it. Hey, die! Stop being alive, sir. You stop that this moment. There you go. Some gold. Oh, what did I just throw? Can I catch it? Oh! Gamer. Not that we need the telly juice, but it was kind of just flexing, you know, no big deal, just flexing. Alright, this area is looking pretty good. Ow. So the curse is chasing after me. Enemies do drop 3 times as much gold. The damn curse can be painful. How convenient. Oh. How convenient. We have toxic immunity, which means that we still take some damage from this, but I'm trying to remember if there's certain, I think it's when the, is it when the edge hits water? There's a certain one of them that we can be immune from. I can't remember which one it is. Is it the, no, it's not the rock. Is it when it hits water we're still safe? I don't remember. There's a certain part of the greed curse, I believe, that it protects you from. I don't remember. Oh yeah, All-Seeing Eye too. Yeah, we'll grab... Ooh, and this. The dice is being very nice. heal? We're healed. We're healed. I'm not too worried. We have extra life. We have saving grace. I'm not too worried. Maybe it's just purely the curse of greed that I'm thinking of. I mean the toxic gold. I feel like there was something about this that it helps keep you safe from. Who knows? My old man memory failing me right now. So we head over to the mountain, the far side, and the crystal's there.
This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. So we take our friend. Crystal. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Does the greed curse in Holy Mountain anger the gods? Usually it doesn't chase you into the mountain. That one did there, I think, because we broke into the mountain, so it did it like in an awkward way. But if you jump into the portal, it'll just put up that one message like the curse dissipates, and then the curse doesn't return to hitting you until you leave the mountain. But there are awkward moments where sometimes the curse of greed is about to hit where your player is standing, and it can like kind of do like a little jump into the holy mountain. So it's not like it's 100% like foolproof that you will not get any curse in the mountain. It's just not supposed to. If you exit and go back in, it'll also destroy the mountain. True. There you go. There's special little rules, but for the most part, if you're playing Noita normally, you're like, oh, you're safe. All right, so we're turning in the greed curse crystal. Come on. There we go. Boom! We actually don't have explosion immunity. Wait, do we? Oh no, you just need fire immunity for this one, because those are just pure fire damage. Get a little bit of gold from that. I did not remember the gold, but I guess it makes sense considering it's the curse of greed. So now that we've done another altar... What is normal Noita? I guess I mean like you're not just breaking through the mountains and doing all kind of, you're using portals how they're meant to be used and stuff. So we've done this one, we've done this one, we've done this one, we've done this one. I'm gonna go ahead and do the sacrifice the tablets stuff. So I grab that, and what I want to do is the curse is very annoying now. So we turned in the greed curse, the greed crystal to the altar, but hold up, give it a moment. Wait, yeah, there it goes. I was gonna say, why is it taking so long? Did it stop? The greed curse is still chasing me. Like as you can see, it's still following behind me, and that shit can slowly wear away at your health over time. Can be pretty annoying. So what I'm going to do, since I know I'm done having to deal with it, we can just go to the next mountain. I remember Dunk had 1,000 viewers on the 1,000th win event, and that was like, wow, so many people here. Now he has that with half on a regular Dumb Friday. Hey, wait, a Dumb Friday? What are you trying to say? You don't think that this run right now is spicy? Yeah, the community's definitely grown into a sweaty damn community. Glad to be a part of. I appreciate you guys being here, spending your Friday morning / evening with us. So I'm going to another new mountain. That way I load in another new crystal, and then we just break the crystal. That's the idea. So there, I killed the crystal. It's the curse is now, yeah, see, the crystal is shattered, so I know that the curse has been lifted. So now when I leave the zone, I don't have to worry about the bullshit. I also want to deal. I don't want to deal with buoyancy, or I mean repulsion, because I may end up using buoyancy. Now that could be nice. That for the moment. A Dunk Friday, a regular Dunk Friday. Let's go ahead and go through all the mountains to see if we can find buoyancy or maybe luck into a crystal, or a coup. So another way that you can hunt for the coup whenever you're loading in new mountains is always collapse the previous mountain. By collapsing this mountain, I've reset my kill count, and I got to make sure I don't kill anything. I don't want to accidentally, you know, telly into somebody's face and murder them. And, oh, go away, go, okay. And when I load in another new mountain, it means that I'll get a chest. And the reason I'm wanting to do that is because the chests have a chance of dropping a coup, which apparently this one does not have it. But this is another way that I can farm the coup. So I just killed an enemy right then, right? Like you saw me kill the enemy. That's okay, because we already at the pacifist chest. But if we want to try to get another pacifist chest in the next mountain, we do the exact same thing. We're like, okay, I still want more pacifist chests though. So collapse this mountain. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the eye room. Let me just go ahead and show the next mountain and then we'll discuss that. What? Did I just get... Oh, I was gonna say, did I get kill credit? It was like delayed load in there. Open this. I think Shiny Orb is in that same group as the coup. Has I think a same chances. I'm pretty sure. I could be off on that. We just got unlucky and we got the orb instead of the coup. Is a greater chest a different rain than normal chest? No. I think it even takes your greater chest away from you when you use it. So don't waste it on there. I can't remember that part 100%. But no, greater chest rain would be insane. It would be really awesome. Maybe there's some secret to making it happen that I've just never heard of. Some super ultra secret thing. We're gonna roll that. Gotta go fast. And if I went to the next mountain, since I haven't killed anything, there's still I still should get another pacifist chest. I shouldn't be shooting black holes over the chests, because if it happens to spawn a coup, the black hole's gonna eat it. Every once in a while I do it out of habit. It's an old habit. Every time you say a coup, think of Samurai Jack. A coup. Recoil damper is kind of nice. Kind of cool. Yep. Kind of a funny build we can do with that in a little bit, I guess. Another Omega. We haven't even killed the Alchemist this run. Just been getting Greek letters along the way. I don't remember his name, actually. It's been forever since I watched Simple Jack, but I do feel like there's like a... something that sounds like... You guys are saying Haku? Haku, is that it? I don't even remember. It's been too long. I'm not sure if I killed any enemies, so just to make sure that we have our kill counter at 0, let's go ahead and collapse this mountain. Just to be certain. Again, the collapsing the mountain stuff in the pacifist chests aren't like the biggest deal. It's just the fact that we have Tinker with wands, so there's not really much reason to keep the mountain intact. Did I just shoot that over a chest? I guess. No, no, no. Oh, he hit me. We got a Twitchy. Pacifist chest. Could use that over speed if we wanted to. Did I say Simple Jack? Samurai Jack. Simple Jack.
And Simple Jack, the most iconic cartoons of our childhood.
Listen, could you guys say Simple Jack so often here, man? Simple Jack. It's my favorite cartoon. Samurai Jack. The one Samurai Jack episode that I can remember watching as a kid, I remember I was like, huh? Is the two, they're like dragons or some shit, and one of them supposedly tells the truth, and one of them supposedly a liar. And you're supposed to be like, how can he tell the difference between the one that tells the truth and the one that's a liar? And then I think in the end, they like try to kill him, and they're like, ha, we were both liars. It's like, what? What the fuck? Bro, I watched a recap of how Samurai Jack's final season went at the end, and it was way darker than I thought. They went full philosophical implications and character development on that samurai, bro. And there were some people talked about it recently, and I was like, wait, what? I didn't know that was true about Samurai. Yeah, they were saying some crazy shit about it. I was like, I didn't realize it went down like that. But I just watched a little bit of Samurai Jack. I wasn't a diehard. Simple Jack. Good old Simple Jack. Oh my god, with these spells and okay, how do we want to do this? What about Strong Bad? I didn't watch like any Strong Bad. Maybe a little bit, a tiny bit, but not like I barely know the references. I know like the you can't get ye flask because the chat loves to spam that one sound effect from time to time. They used to. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the main world real quick. Very quickly. Apparently we never grabbed a perk here. Whoops. Kinda forgot. Oh, melee immunity. Thank you. How do you keep a coup from despawning? I throw my coups into the fish ponds and I'll come back later and they'll be gone. I don't have any pro tips on that. Chat probably has better methods than I do. I tend to do the exact same thing. I just throw in that fish area and I'm like, hey, be here when I get back. And then sometimes it's there, sometimes it's like, where'd it go? It's gone. What Hogwarts house are you in? I don't know. I mean, I've watched the Harry Potter movies, but whenever I was younger, I was reading the books. I think I got to like book 4, and it was the latest book. And by the time the next book came out, it had been so long, I was like, I'll get around to it one day, and I never read it again. So my Harry Potter knowledge is very lacking. But I have watched the movies. But for the people that are hardcore, that are like, that Harry Potter is my life. They do all those little like tests and shit, my friends, and I remember one of them saying, I don't know what the group was. They said it was, I said, are those the bad guys? And they said, they were like, no, that's the group that is more, so those are the nerds or something like that. Which house is that? No, not Hufflepuff. It was another one. I know Hufflepuff's the main one, isn't it? Or is it Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw. That was the one they said. Yeah. That's why I thought it was the bad guys. It sounds like a bad guy name. It's been too long though. But Harry Potter, yeah, it seemed cool. I know there's a lot of drama with like the author and everything, but the story and everything was interesting. We're gonna turn in the 3 tablets now. Drama? Yeah, drama. I prefer Jigglypuff. Big fan. Big fan of the Jigglypuff. Alright, we turned in 1 tablet. We're going for number 2.
You would think the nerds were the bad guys considering you give the weebs so much shit.
The weebs are the bad guys, this is true. Tablet number 2. Where are we getting tablet number 3? Bridge Boss area? Yeah, let's go to Bridge Boss area. One of my friends downloaded a copy of the Harry Potter books. They were all normal until we were talking about the Order of the Phoenix book. He said the romantic encounter between Snape and McGonagall, something like that, in the room of requirement was kind of came out of nowhere. We think the source he downloaded it from slipped that in. That's fucking classic. Somebody's fucking trolling, putting up a free copy of Harry Potter, but slightly changing the story. He's like, that got pretty hot. You're just like, what? What the fuck? That's what it said, McGongle, I think. That's what it said, fucking said. McGonagall? Something like that. I don't know my Harry Potter. Like I said, it's been too long. It's been too long. McDongle. Dunk you? Dunk me? What do I do? As a Texan, how do you feel about Whataburger? I like Whataburger, but I do think it's like a bit overrated. A lot of people from Texas are like telling people in like Europe and shit, Whataburger's gonna change your life. It's like, dude, don't overhype it. They're gonna come here and be so disappointed. If anything, it's kind of like, you know, it's just kind of like, that's cool. It's a cool fast food place, but you know, it's not. It's pronounced Whataburger, but it's spelled what a burger. But real ones from Texas know you know how to say it, Whataburger. You literally wanted a tablet? Oh, my bad. Did I pass another one? It's fine. We'll grab this one. And we'll spawn in the bridge boss while we're at it. We'll say hi to him. Boss? He did.
Friendly reminder that pirating Harry Potter is morally correct. Don't give J.K. Rowling your money.
What the fuck? Whenever you try and have your morals, but also can't resist the Harry Potter. I must read it. I can't support him. I'll pirate that shit. We have good burgers in EU too, but expensive, about 15 euro. They're honestly pretty expensive here too. They used to be, you know, fast food here was all about like cheapness. I've gone on this rant like a billion times where I'm like, back in my day, I went to McDonald's and got a burger for $1. And a lot of fast food places, that was their like thing, is they try to be like, you know, as cheap as they could and try to also be good tasting. But somewhere along the way, they said, fuck it. Fast food is not about cheap, it's about convenience. And so some fast food places cost more than restaurants.
Go to your local library. Their funding relies on you using them, and they're just great places to go.
There you go. There you go. Well, I don't know about great places to go. I mean, some libraries can be a little rough. Can be a little scary. Fast food got ridiculously expensive. Yes. Yes, they did. Like, I remember back in the day going to like Wendy's and, you know, getting a combo and I'd pay like, you know, $6 or $7. Now I sometimes go to Wendy's and it'll be like, you know, 18 or 19 bucks. And I'm like, damn, for the combos, you can get like, there's some of the cheap value stuff you can get for like still like $6 or $7. But if I want to get a combo, it's like, you might as well went to a restaurant. All right. Tablet number 3. Boom.
Wendy's nuts.
Wendy's nuts. Your curiosity is rewarded. So that was number 3. And sacrifice a total of 3 emerald tablets on the mountain altar in one run. So we got this one. I think it's whenever it hits the third one, there's a chance for the monsters. Maybe the first time you ever do it, it's guaranteed. I don't know. Maybe I gotta look this up on the wiki. But there is a chance that you can get monsters appearing on the altar whenever you sacrifice these. So I did 3. I didn't get any of the monsters, but just be careful. If you ever do this, you can get some of these hell monsters to spawn on you. It's not like an ultra deadly situation, but if you're like really weak, it can scare you. A little bit of a jump scare sometimes. Do another. All right, I'll try to find another one. If inhaling a peanut is dangerous, you think inhaling a Baconator is safe? Dude, Baconators are solid. Don't you dare slander the Baconator. That is offensive. That's anti-American. Wendy's is love. Yeah, they got a solid breakfast menu too. Wendy's used to not have breakfast at all back in the day. And then now, these days, they have a pretty damn good breakfast. I like it. I'm more of a son of Baconator man. What? That's like a diet Baconator. No. I don't want the diet Baconator. I want the Baconator with extra bacon. I want the Baconator senior. Father of Baconator. Okay, I'm making stuff up now. Try 3 at once? I don't think that makes... I think they just would sacrifice individually. If you notice, a lot of fast food raise prices base after creating app deals. I mean, I guess it makes sense in the timeline. Some of those apps, I mean, I'm not a big app person, but sometimes I do get suckered into it because some of them do give good deals. But that's how they get in your fucking head. You'll be sitting there and all of a sudden it's like, oh, free shake at Chick-fil-A. You're like, oh shit, I gotta go, guys. There's a free shake. And then I'm like, fuck, wait, I'm getting manipulated. They're in my head. And then I go get the free shake anyways. Cookout greater than In-N-Out. Wait, what the hell is cookout? You talking about just having a cookout? That's cheating. Who the hell? If you think that going to In-N-Out tastes better than having a cookout, that's like you got the wrong person working the grill. Monsters appears only with tabula.
Sometimes Dunk starts yapping in Texan, and I don't understand WTF you guys
Oh
talking
wait,
about.
you really? It works.
Baconator is some Dr. Doofenshmirtz shit.
Wait, really? You don't know what Baconator? Baconator is like the classic burger at Wendy's. It's like saying the Whopper for Burger King, or shit. What's McDonald's classic? The burger, the quarter pounder. Quarter pounder, you know, many of these fast food chains have their like classic burger, and that would be Wendy's is the Baconator, I'd say. The Big Mac actually is more popular than the quarter pounder. You're right, Big Mac. Wait, is the Big Mac the one that they have the chart, the economics chart on, where it's like the Big Mac? I'm not really a Big Mac kind of guy. That's why I couldn't remember the name. Is that the one? I think it is the one. Big Mac has the song. Yup. Yeah, the Big Mac Index. Okay, so yeah, okay. I was like, am I crazy? I think it's the Big Mac. Yeah, there's like an economics chart that goes like showing the price of the Big Mac like around the world and stuff, and it's essentially like, instead of saying, you know, there's conversion of like this currency to US dollar. Pretty much it's that chart, but just converted into Big Macs. So this is the one that gives the hell monsters. Let's test it out. No? Don't you lie to me, boy! Big Mac in Russia costs $2. But the thing is, I don't know how hard it is to earn $2 in Russia. You know, that's the problem. Because here, I mean, the Big Macs have getting a little expensive. Completely unrelated to Noita, but as a Texan, what do you think about chainsaws? I think that they're massacre worthy. They put it in that piece of chemical that tastes like pure smoke. What are you guys talking about? Japanese 7-Eleven. Dude, a lot of those things go hard in like Japan and stuff. Japanese vending machine culture is like crazy. We've talked about it before, and it's stuff that you guys have told me that I've learned from you. But apparently there is a used underwear vending machine, ladies' underwear out there in Japan. So if you're in the market, you can find a vending machine filled with them. McDonald's mascot is a creepy clown, while Wendy's is a cute little redhead minx with freckles and a tight bod. What the fuck? All right, Synthetron, you gotta chill, my dude. What the fuck? A tight bod? What the fuck? I mean, you know, somebody's looking at Ronald McDonald and they're like, wood. you know it exists. You know it exists. Hold up. What are we doing now? Oh, the East. Ronald McWood. Well, somebody's stealing that idea right now. They're creating the porn as we speak. That's Colonel Sanders. Wait, yeah, Colonel Sanders is the one that has the dating sim game, yeah? Colonel Sanders. They love that chicken. Wrong, Dunk, it already exists? Oh god. Humanity, I've lost a little more faith in you. Daddy Sanders. It already exists, I've seen it. What do you mean you've seen it? Right. Watched it, 8 out of 10. Solid. Did I stutter?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
Oh, my chat's all messed up over here.
No more.
The weebs are weebing. Freaking me out. We will be back. Never. Never. You know, it'd be funny if the McDonald's, like, porn thing that you guys are talking about was actually made by McDonald's. You guys are simply just falling for, like, you know, the corporate, like, brainwashing. You, like, watch it and afterwards you're like, man, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go get a McDouble. I'm dying for some fucking Burger King. Or, I mean, some McDonald's. I'm dying for some Burger King after watching the McDonald's porn. They're like, oh, fuck, it backfired. Sexually shoving a McDouble down somebody's throat. What? So I don't know what happens in it. I haven't seen it. No spoilers. Oh fuck. Help! What is this one? I want the permanent shield. Sure. I'm looking for buoyancy or a coup. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna collapse the mountain, just like before, and we're gonna go back to hunting. Aw, shit! I just killed one of those guys with my teleport wand. Well, fuck. All right, we will go with none of these because I don't want to deal with that. Deleting the circle of buoyancy. Stepped away for a moment, only to return to Dunk yapping about McDonald's porn. What the hell? That was chat. I'm a victim in this scenario. Don't blame me for their topics. I'll just go to Ancient Lab. Yeah, you're right. Why am I not checking the lab for coups? I don't know what I wasn't thinking. I guess part of me was hoping for buoyancy and like kind of like want to search for both at the same time. But I believe the lab has a chance of loading in a coup or two. Wait, what the hell? Are they supposed to still be loading in? Like, no? It's a 7% chance? Oh, wait, a 7% chance in the lab? Is it really that high? I'm liking my odds. It's a small moon, yes. It's called Coup. It's called just K-U-U-U. Or K-U-U? No, they added one extra U, I think. K-U-U. Finish for moon. Yeah, it is loading in Greed Curse crystals. I didn't remember that happening after you had already gotten rid of it. Well, a little bit faster. Coom. The coom. You guys are talking about something else entirely. Back. Quack. I was thinking maybe we could have some kind of setup with the ad manas. Maybe that could be worth something. What does this look like? monopole is just so terrible. Let's go. Free tap shell. Did you have an idea? Wager, deathless daily month. If I win, you wear a maid outfit and live react to anime. If you win, you get to permaban me. Either way, you win. Wait, what? Hold up now. Not sure I understand the either way you win part of aspect of this. Inner spell. Do we need inner spell for anything? I don't think we need inner spell. I'm gonna pass on that deal. Oh, yes! A coup! After all these years. And a touch of gold. In case we're wanting to get rich. I'm rich, bitch. Alright. Well, now we gotta go prep. So we jump into the portal. Whoop. We know what you're looking for. Excuses to dress as a maid and also want to permaban. That's my... What? Chat has been trying that you're trying to trick me into some kind of deal that I end up in a maid outfit to get your weird fetishes out. No. Bad chat. So now we gotta look for a hand. We're looking for a hand. Give me a hand and looking for a hand. Oh, found one. Alright, there's the hand. We have one. Okay. Spear. This is gonna be a little bit of a pain, but I can do this. You just gotta believe in me. Okay, get this crap out of here. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's stuck. There we go. The hand. The claw. Nope, 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 nope. Don't go over that edge. This is gonna get really sketchy in a little bit. You'll see what I mean by that. Unless I've gotten better at it. I haven't done this in a long time. Oh, crap. Actually, let me just check something real fast. Is this... Okay, right there. Put this in the spots. Why not pour water first? Hmm? Pour water first? What do you mean by that? You want me to lube up the hand? Is that what you're saying right now? Oh, come on. You can't bounce off of this like you can the chest. The chest, you can jump off of it pretty well. Water's not lube. Anything be lube if you're willing to use it, boy. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, see, that's going to be our problem. Because whenever it drops, it's going to fuck us over. Yeah, we're going to need a tunnel. We need, like, little checkpoints. This is going to be checkpoint number 1. Wrong direction? What do you mean by that? Wrong direction. I think if I flip the hand over, it'll be better? Come on. Should have grabbed that stronger levitation earlier that I was offered. Make it a staircase shape? Oh, that's a good idea. If I can just drag it. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Wait, what is this? Saying you choked on your own nut? What? I'm just saying, you know, it happens. What the fuck? I thought this was gonna be relevant to what's happening right now. We tried boomerang airburst? No, that sounds like it could be kind of crazy. Pathetic. Pathetic. Every once in a while, it's just like, it's going great, and then it just goes terribly. Aw, no. Yeah, I'm gonna do the staircase thing, because otherwise I'll go insane having to drag that up the wall. Unless this wall's better. It's kind of nice. It's like so momentum based. Annoying. Alright. So we will. Oh! Dude, that fucking black hole pool was strong as hell. Holy shit.
2,000 years later.
I forgot I didn't have this on there. If I shot it with this, it would go much faster, so it can't pull the hand. It was 2 of them? Wait, what do you mean by that? It was 2 of them. Oh, 2 black holes. That makes sense. Okay, I don't want to shoot that again.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We're gonna drag this one all the way up there, and it's probably not going to work now.
This is the kind of wacky time-wasting nonsense I've been missing.
It could be improvement, you guys. It could be that it'll get less caught on edges now. I may be a genius. What the hell just happened? Like, threw my character to the side? Bitter Greens, thank you for the 6 month there. Yay, half a year of this nonsense. Thank you for the entertainment. Thank you for the half a year of kindness. Thank you, thank you. You too there, Mingling, for the 10 month there, even though you just subbed the other day. I don't even know how that works, Mingling. You're cheating the system. How dare you? Appreciate you, though. Senatori, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Appreciate the sweat, my friend. Hold up. All right, Chad. When you say read me, just so you know, it's a... What? No way you're gonna read my message. Monsters appear with the please read me. Monsters appear only with the tabula tablet near the lava, the lake of lava. Is it a chance? Because that's what I just did. MSCH. I'm so confused. So I used like you're like use the lava lake tablet, and then I used the lava lake tablet, and the monsters didn't appear, and I was like, isn't it a % chance? And you're like, yeah, it only appears with the lava lake tablet. And I'm like, yeah, but it's a chance. And you're like, yeah, but it appears with the monster. The monsters appear with the lava lake tablet. You're like, you're not answering the question. Tablet offer doesn't matter. I'm 90% sure. That's what I thought. I thought the tablet didn't matter, but what am I watching? Let's see.
On the surface.
All right, did you just link a 20-minute video? It's somewhere in here. He talks about it. You guys gotta learn how to timestamp. You say 740?
That you have to do this. I did test this out. Oh, and it did exactly.
Well,
now it's gone. We're gonna throw this, try to throw it just straight up and have it land on the altar, and it did not do anything. Oh, it did. Here we go. It turned into oh, there we go. All right, now it's gone. And then I guess we're gonna try this one now. I don't know if there's a special order that you have to do this. I did test this out. Oh, and it did exactly that. So that was the Tabula Smaragdina, the one that talks about medicine and healing. But the good thing is I backed up my save, so I'll meet you guys back here in a little while.
Ooh. Misclicked. If 2 or more tablets have been converted already, there's a chance that the altar may spawn 3 Hellgazers when the tablet is converted. This chance starts at a 1 in 7 chance and increases every time another tablet is sacrificed, from 1/6 to 1/5 and so on, eventually stopping at 1/2. If a Hellgazer is spawned by sacrificing a tablet, the following message will be displayed instead of the normal one. And then, yeah, so that's what it sounds right. You gotta remember though, this video from Fury is like 5 years old, so things could have changed. Like they may have changed how the tablets interacted with the altar. I mean, it did always make it where you sacrifice 3, but maybe there was a point in time that it affected it. I don't know. See a ton of videos on YouTube. Cool to catch you live. What's up there, Killer Luke? Appreciate you stopping by for the live stream, man.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What is going on with this hand? Okay, so this is going to work. We just have to create the opening for it. Got it. Let me just hopefully not throw it off the edge. We got a little hidden message here, which is, I forget which one this one is. I don't remember my Noita lore ever. There's the rocket ship, which a lot of people think is modded stuff, but no, it is a legitimate rocket ship, or people in the community named the rocket Carl. Carl the rocket. But yes, you can drive it around. But yeah, we're not going to be doing anything with Carl right now. We don't need you. Hopefully this will work. Alright, getting it to here would be pretty nice. And I may have to do this again, but with a different hand, because the current one that I have, I did accidentally delete most of it. Whoops. Oh, come on. I want to increase that gap right there, but I'm afraid of deleting the rest of it. I may have to nudge it away or something. Come on. There we go. Follow me. Oh, shit. No, don't follow me. This is making me angry. You're really bad at this hand job thing. I'll get better. Give me time. Give me a chance. Honestly, I don't remember if I've done this with a coup before. I know I think I've done it with Circle of Buoyancy. I feel like I did it with a coup before because I remember being annoyed about this. Because sometimes you can drag it all the way there and it doesn't work. Alright, we're actually just gonna pray that the black hole does not obliterate it. Oh no, I got an idea. There we go. Hey, now it's no longer that small gap. I think because of the way the hand got deleted, I kind of messed with its physics, though. I'm pretty sure Homebringer doesn't work on this, right? Oh man, I totally forgot that. Okay, well then never mind. It's got a lot easier. Wait, did it just phase through the ground? But it will glitch. Well, yep. That's good to know. We can use that to get it around like little points rather than dragging it up the whole thing. So, Homebringer, good. Just in certain moments. Sometimes it goes invisible, keep firing. Wait, really? Was it just... Alright, let me go over there and just spam it and see if all of a sudden it just appears. Doesn't seem to be working out. What happened to Telekick? Telekick you can't use on it because remember you kick those hands to make them spawn an enemy. So if you Telekick them, they'll just spawn. Like it'll use them. Alright, get the fun of finding another one of those. Which was, that last one was in a nice spot. I hate this pillar with a passion. Yeah, it's been probably a couple years since I tried to do it. Been a little bit. A little bit of acid there. Afraid to shoot around the black holes and stuff. Oh, there we go. Levitadium could be kind of nice right now. Isn't that crazy how all of a sudden it seems like it just gets some momentum going and it just goes flying. The thing that's also annoying about these is sometimes the hand statue will lose its, like, interactability or some shit like that. I don't know what the correct term for it is. But yeah, so you'll get all the way to the altar and it looks like the hand's working, but then it just doesn't do anything. Then you have to go get another one. Praying that doesn't happen. This part's gonna suck, I can already tell. Wait, and? Oh, it's right there. It phased into the ground a little bit. Great. Looks like this is a job for Homebringer. I wonder if I can fire fast enough. Oops. Do not want it to phase into my character. Kick it out. So simple, just kick it. What? Went too fast. Like you have to do it slower. I just wanted it to this point, and then I was going to use the coup. I just wanted it to this point. Come back. I need you. Maybe do the coup the whole time. We don't risk the deletion. Go find buoyancy. I have been looking for it. I've been looking for buoyancy for a solid like 3+ hours. This is my desperation. Oh, there's another one. Alright, so in this case, what we're gonna get it here. Put our acceleration back. Alright, it's getting a kind of wild one. Dude, how annoying. Alright, we are doing this using the coup. Oh shit, the levitation goes too fast. You drank that levitation potion. Gotta tap it more. No. Don't phase into my character. Bad. Little hand. Woo! We're going now. We are moving now. Oh. There's a damn pixel it's caught on. Okay. Please don't delete it. Just kick it. No! You can't kick it. You'll lose it. Oh no. Oof. Thought I was gonna be stuck again. Getting there. Very slowly. Oh shit, I think I go above that spot. Come on. Come on. Screw the stray pixels. Oof. Alright, how close are we? Very close. Take the acceleration off. And... this is gonna be ugly. This is some intense fingering. Killer Luke, thank you for the prime though. I appreciate the kindness there, Luke. One of our YouTube community members stopping by for the Twitch live stream. Thank you, thank you. This is at least gonna take another hour. You think so? I got this. I got this. I maybe have this. The momentum is so weird. Sometimes it's just like, oh, hey, it's so easy. Other times it's like, I don't know why it's going that direction. Oh, man, this is too small of a gap. Oh, please, please, please. No, don't go down. The momentum. I need the momentum. Should have opened this up more. That's my bad. And this one, that, oh my god, I don't even know if I, that one's not very reasonable. Let's see if I can pull it all the way up into this corner, and then I gotta back this down, I think. Yeah, let's back it down. Can it stay? You. Oh, there we go. Gonna be annoying watching it stuck on every one of those edges. Oh! No! What the fuck, man? It phased through the ground. Should have opened this gap up when I had the chance. I just made it through last time. I thought I was done having to deal with it. Maybe that hour estimate wasn't so off. I had the Sade Kiwi. I'm like, if it just didn't, if at least if there was edges for me to like kind of stand on throughout it, which there kind of is. It doesn't do like a straight perfect line. I wonder if that's enough. Oh, don't tell me that's okay. There we go. What? This is the part where you go around. Thank you. Thank you. Getting over it with DunkOrSlam. What's gonna suck is when this hand does not trigger off properly on the platform. I'm gonna freak out, man. I'm gonna freak out. I'm scared to get too far from this. It may like kind of unload. Should be able to make it. Oh, thank God. It's still here. What kind of sucks, though, is that the area around the altar, oops, we like kind of massacred it a bit. The worms and it's like all kinds of stuff just shredded that whole zone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Upwards momentum, please. Upwards momentum. Yeah. Whoa, look at it. What the hell? I was like really cruising there for a moment. Oh shit, we gotta get over this. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. Go into that water, I may have been in trouble. Okay, of course there's a giant lump of ground. Should have deleted this beforehand, but we're just gonna go over it. Momentum, baby. This is the one that I was worried about. I was just like, how are we gonna get it up there? So if I can turn this one in, I'll be very happy. Because from there, we'll just have the fish, which I can just go grab a fish from the pond. I'm not too worried about that. And then, yeah, it won't be much else. Oh my gosh, these other... Okay, hold on. Like these lumps of freaking... These worm corpses, get out of here.
Did you get it up yet, old man?
I did. Are you proud of me? Oh no, don't phase into the snow. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Oh no, 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 no. I got a little bit dicey there for a moment. I was like, oh boy, we are in trouble. I think it may be easier to do it from the ground. I don't know. Maybe from like right here is maybe like the sweet spot. Let's see if I can do this. Drink a bit of that. Once it phases into your character, you're just like done. Might be easier to lower the altar. To lower the altar? What the hell do you mean by that? Like build the mountain up to it? Oh no. Woo! Okay, right here. We drop to the side of this. It's there. Okay, so that's a ways off. Wait. Oh, there it is. Wasn't as far off as I thought. It was hidden. Don't fall. Yes! Woo! It got in that, the momentum was on my side and I just sprinted with it. I was like, screw this, man. By the way, your curiosity gets rewarded in like a shit way, so congratulations, you won garbage. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I know you guys were having a ton of fun watching me stare at a pixel and try to drag the hand over it and not get stuck on it. It was exciting content. I know. Top tier content. Another one done. Let's check this out. So, done. 3, 4, 5. I gotta do this one. 6. So let's go grab the potion mimic real fast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be number 7, and the fish rain will be number 8. And then we'll talk about these in just a moment. Yep. And why we're not going to be doing those. I don't plan to do those ones just because they're so buggy, but I'll show the bugginess. I guess one could possibly work if it doesn't glitch out. All right. Now we need that. Where is that one? Thank you. We don't actually need an extra flask. We can just empty out the levitadium. Tell me, Dunk. Why are the 2 fingers of the statue slimy and stained in green goo? I was worm blood. Should answer everything you need to know. Alright, go over here, grab up some pheromone. This spot always has pheromone. 100%. This right here is the potion mimic that we're gonna need. And I'm planning to... Actually, you know what? Let's put the water flask down for now. So we put our pheromone juices on it. Once you have the pheromone on it, it does let you pick it up. Then we're going to sprint down to the altar. We have no reason to do the rest of the Mimicium quest, at least nothing I can think of. So we're going to take our potion mimic and drop it here. This is not what you seek. And then it just rains down some potion mimics. In fact, I think it normally is more than that. I don't know why we got so few. And then I think you can also... Hey, where'd he go? He's under the ground like squeaking. Oh, there's one. Should also be able to put pheromone on those. And then grab those up too. The more mimics. Or if you find it more fun, you can just blast them. That's also enjoyable. It's always 3? Oh, I thought you got more than 3. Huh. Just 3? You guys told me to kill him. You didn't necessarily type it, but I could see it in your eyes through your webcam. I'm watching you. That's what I'm trying to say. You are unhinged. What? Me? What did I do? For killing the little squeaking... Listen, you can't trust them. Noita teaches you don't trust anything, especially something that's adorable, like the little thing trying to squeak and, you know, act like all harmless. Oh, it's definitely harmful. Don't trust them. How do I guess we do it like... Well, this kind of sucks. Wait, what did I... Oh, not that one. Not that on there. What am I doing? I don't actually need that. Alright. We're bringing the fish. If I can find them. Yeah, I may have just killed the fish. No, they're alive. Okay, I'm just carrying one of them. All the other ones are too hard to keep track of. Come on, hit the fish. Hit the fish. There he is. I know he's kind of hard to see, but it's a single fish that I took from the pond. It was actually on the edge of the pond. I don't know why it wasn't swimming in there. The lake spawned kind of funky. But he wasn't in his home. You gotta make sure to not drop the fish from high up because he will splatter when he hits the ground. May get a little graphic for you youngsters out there, seeing a little fish corpse. I need that levitation still, don't I? Whoops. One. Alright, if I shoot that... There you go. There's a kind of a bit of a stairway. So it's to the left. Let's move him right on top if he'll stay on top of the mountain. Right there. No, stop swimming away. Stop that. Alright, it's right there. That's going to be a tricky shot. How's it not hitting him? Homing doesn't work on the fish, I don't believe. That levitadium would have been nice now that I wasted. Does it work on this fish? It does? I think non-stop's just lying. Homing. Oh shit, I had a damage field. That was not homing. Yeah, see, it doesn't. You just lying for the fun of it. Lying on the internet is fun. I think I poured out some of it, yeah. The coup? The coup can't, it only picks him up if he's a corpse. If he's a corpse, well then, he's no good to us. I was more thinking about how I could make some little platform. Oh!
I am not lying. I had a homebringer bolt with homing attached. I fired the wand, and then my pants fell off.
Okay. Alright, Cactus. He sounds legit. I thought I had homing on homebringer, and then my pants fell off. It sucks because I don't want to get too close, because what'll happen is that fish is going to fall to his death. Almost guaranteed, but... oh well, we'll just pray. Oh, there he was. There he was. I'm pretty sure he just died. Oh, there he was. There he was. Oh, come on. I did my best. See, I kept dropping him, but I ran out of levitation. You got it up there and kept shooting? I don't think I actually got officially on the edge, did I? Is that pheromone? Looks weird as hell. Get over here, little fish. I need you. Nope, stop swimming around the pheromone. Get out of there. He's like, what happened to my brother? Don't worry about it. This fucking corpse is gonna be laying there. Experimenting on animals. It's not experimenting, it's necessary.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, I believe in myself on this one. I believe in me.
As long as the fish doesn't call you big brother.
You mean Oni-chan? Ooh! Oh my god, that little fish is hanging on for his dear life. He's hanging on by a pixel. He's like, please! Hurry! Sacrifice me! I can't hold on. There you go. He's a strong little fish. Alright, dropping him here. Dropping the fish. Hey, no, stop starting to swim away. Your ass. There it goes. This is not what you seek. As the fish just fall down and it gives you the fishbone wand. Which Could be helpful in some scenarios, because you may get some spells that you need, but we are not doing the fish quest today. This is not what you seek. Put that back, put this back, actually swap that. Here. Alright, let me check out the altar. We did the sacrifice chest, we did the utility box, we did the worm crystal, the greed crystal, the tablets, the potion mimic, the hand statue, and the fish. So we have officially completed our challenge for the day. We still need to, you know, go kill Colmy to end the run and everything. But I will show why we're not doing these last 2 altar sacrifices. They're not that hard to do, but they're very glitchy, so it's more than likely it will not work. So I'm going to do it right now. Let me head over here. Officially, yep, officially. Keeps making that like delayed orb sound. So, we grab the sun. Now, the reason this is probably not going to work is the first time you interact or you load in the sun area, you need to carry it to the altar because it has like a hidden kind of hitbox or interaction box that once you load it and then unload it, it tends to just fall through the ground. It kind of glitches out. So likely, since I loaded it, I've walked by that scale already. I've walked by it a couple times. So there's a good chance. It keeps making that hard noise. I don't know why it's being so weird. But I've walked by it multiple times, so it's unlikely that this will properly interact. Now, if you're like, well, how do I fix that issue? You have 2 options. The one is that the first time you load in that scale on a run, on a brand new run, you only load it in the moment you plan to take both the sun and the dark sun over to the altar. That is one way to do it. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Number 2, the alternative way is just having the bug fixed, which Latali has a mod on the Steam Workshop that I tell people all the time you should use it. It's called the QOL mod, Quality of Life mod. QOL mod, look it up. If you have that mod while you're playing, it fixes bugs like this. The only reason that I don't have it on is because I would hate to think that I have it on, then I interact with this in a way that it turns in the sun and it works properly, and somebody tries to recreate the exact same thing I did and it doesn't work for them. And they're like, well, what? Why is my method not working? I'm like, oh, because I have a mod on that fixes that bug. I'd rather the opposite, which is them having the mod on makes it way easier than for me, which I don't have the mod on, so I have to deal with the bug and glitch and stuff. No sun equals no win. What? That was not part of the you're just making stuff up now. Alright, so let's see if we get lucky. It almost never does, but you never know. It could happen. It doesn't seem... Yeah, so... Right now, whenever you get to this point, it should create a sun. A sun should just go boof and be created, which you gotta be careful because it would hurt really badly. But because it's glitched, it's not making one. Same goes for the other one. I'll take the time. I'll do that one much quicker since I was carrying it thinking that maybe it would be friendly and not glitch out, but oh well. And again, that happens because I had loaded in this at some point because I was traveling over here and I was traveling to parallel worlds, so I loaded in that scale and then unloaded it. Instead, the moment I went over here the very first time, I would have to carry those crystals there. Ooh. Got some momentum. I don't know where we're at. Let's see. I can't wait to get to treat this game like a sandbox. Yes, that's like your prize, your reward for mastering those early zones, which are really fucked up and very difficult. But once you do get past that, yep, you get to pretty much your The Noita world becomes your sandbox. So as you can see, this crystal also bugged out, which again, no surprise. But if something happened and these did not both bug out, this one would make a sun, this one would make a dark sun, and these gems only appear once you have already done your sun quest. So then when you make both of these, you place them both on the altar, then they would create a sun and dark sun, and then a supernova would happen. But you don't have to do the supernova in this way. You could just go grab the sun and the dark sun and collide them too. That's an alternative. But yeah, that's the reason that these were not part of the challenge. I just told you guys that I would rant about it when we got to it in case it helps anybody out there learn some information. But yeah, they're glitchy as hell. Can you fix that fish wand on the anvil? Sure. Grab that. Okay, that thing just went flying. This one right here, you're saying you want me to like make it into something actually interesting? We'll just leave all those spells there, I guess. But what was that? Oh, it's an old mist I fired earlier. Move this. This is because of the greed curse. We grabbed it a long time ago. Do it. Oh, wait. God damn it. I gotta... Screw it. Actually, we just go without a damage wand for a moment. It's so simple. Why did its sprite change? Which sprite are we talking about? The fishbone one? Oh, yeah, this is like a known kind of funky glitch thing. I don't, it's like when you unload it and load it back in. Here it's still correct. Yeah, it's something to do with the unloading and the loading of the wand, and I can't remember if... Latali's quality of life mod probably fixes this. Wait, did I miss a message from Calvaha? Hold on, Majestic's got your back there, Calvaha. The name of the fishbone wand is, I'm about to, I don't even want to try, it's jank as hell. Means the jawbone of a pike, which is what the wizard something uses to create the harp of Kantele in the Finnish national epic Kalvala. Nailed it. Did I get it right? You're proud of me? Okay, so... basically what's happening here, this fishbone wand, if there's any resources you want to keep, make sure you grab them off of it, because whenever I turn in the fishbone wand here, and I have this Kantele, which is the music note wand, in my inventory, they're going to fuse together. This is the only moment you actually get to like custom, your wand actually gets like a new wand gets built. So Kantele, fishbone wand, drop the fishbone wand there, Kantele fuses together with it, and it results in this pretty cool wand. It's not like it's a... honestly, I think they should have made the stats even better. The castaway and the recharge are crazy low, but I think they should have pumped up the mana charge and stuff, because it's not as badass as a wand. I think it should be one of those wands that you do this quest pretty often, so you can get your hands on it. But oh well, you get the summon swamp spell, which, you know, you can kind of do some little swampy stuff, which is goofy, and then you get your new wand, which I don't think we're gonna do anything with it, but we could. The mana charge is Garbo. Yeah, 100 mana charge for that quest. It's like, come on. It's gotta pay out better than that. What the hell? Got lucky, and my teleport brought me back out. Last 2 hours of stream have been watching a real life struggle of wait, isn't it Sisyphus? Is that how you spell Sisyphus? Because you said, let me see how Sisyphus is spelled. You said syphilis. Is that how? No, yeah, I believe you're looking for Sisyphus, like this. You put syphilis, which is, close to the same thing. It's a struggle, Not quite. So, Dunk, how do you deal with the Rotten RNG and Noita? It depends on what your idea of like Rotten RNG is. There really isn't, like, every single run is a god run. It's just how the journey to that god run can vary a bit depending on, like you said, the RNG. But they're all god runs. I just have some, like, for example, today's run, I had somebody stop by and say that today's daily run was like messed up. It was not a good daily. And in the first zone, it was pretty scarce. The resources weren't too great. But then by the end of the second zone, we had over 300 health. And I was like, well, it's pretty good. Then we got like easy heal bolts and then easy deadly heal as well, which I guess I left that on the other wand. And then we also got a Greek letter. So we never even killed the alchemist this run. That's us. So we got easy black holes. So one person, what may be deemed like shit RNG, for another person in their run, it's a god run. So it's more like discovering what makes the seed you're on OP is really what Noita is all about. Every seed is OP. You just have to find out what makes it OP. Pile of gold. Who's syphilis? Can you show? It's just another struggle. Meow. You want to look that one up later. Oh shit. And all the way back to Colmy we go after we've completed our challenge. Pretty easy Colmy kill. We can just throw a ton of the miss at him and just gonna get shredded. Old man forgot his healing. You think I need healing? Adorable. Where I'm going, I don't need heals. Make sure I didn't forget anything. I hear you get a pillar piece for sacrificing the Sampo on the altar. You can kind of look at it that way, I guess, if you want. Sure. I'm gonna go straight through the lava. Woo! The final altar sacrifice. My Sampo, aka the Salt, aka the current form says Hermes Bird. It changes because of the amount of orbs that you have. So this is where Noita can get a little bit weird. Let's say you said press E to pick up this wand, and you're like, oh, let me just pick up this wand real quick. But watch what's going to happen. It locks in the wind too, so be very careful about that. If you're holding the Sampo, make sure that you don't have the. If you're pressing E on that point, it's gonna lock in the wind, even if you were doing something else with it. Never forget. Never forget. Have you ever tried Astral Ascent? What the hell is that? Wait, Astral Ascent. This game seems kind of familiar. Got a trailer? Maybe. How'd you learn that? I don't want to talk about it. Traumatic story. You definitely aren't one to make. You're not trying to make me relive it. That would be evil. Is this GG? So yes, this is the toxic gold win. Normally the toxic gold would kill me pretty quickly, but I have toxic immunity, so I actually can survive in it. But where we're going is the last shop coming up, or are you planning on some other stuff? It's the last shop is coming up, I believe, for today. Yeah. Yes, I'm talking about the toxic fishbone ending. Yes. Can you collect all the toxic gold before you suicide? Yeah, you could. I mean, our gold already says infinity. If you really wanted to collect some. But we're heading to the God Gamer graveyard. Because we don't want to die where the scrubs die. That's embarrassing. We want to go where the Noita elite go. So don't go telling people I told you where this is at. Supposed to be top secret. There's only supposed to be like 4 of us that know about this. But Tolly's gonna be mad at me spreading the word about it. He already got mad enough when I told Yoke where it was at. He was like, God damn it, now I gotta see Yoke's new tombstone in the God Gamer graveyard. And I was like, true, that was my mistake. There it is. The Dark Sun. And if you're curious, yes, you do actually make this. This is something that you create, and it's, you know, Noita doesn't have a lot of meta progression and stuff like that going on. Like, usually what you do is in one individual run, but this is something that you actually create in a previous run, or can create in a previous run, and it does exist in your future runs. This is the Dark Sun, and it is quite powerful. Woo! We've had like 20 people there during Noita Together Saturdays. What do you mean, secret? Shut your mouth. What? No, he's lying. He's lying. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is, I would never spoil this secret. Can you move this sun to the mountain altar? Yeah, that's why if you place the Dark Sun jewel on it, it just makes the Dark Sun there. Like, it creates a brand new one there. But it doesn't stay there in your future runs. It always, if you go to a brand new run and you have the Dark Sun in like a random spot, it just will vanish. But if you have the Dark Sun on the Dark Moon, it will be there in your future runs. That would be crazy if you could just kind of leave it wherever and it was there in the future. Imagine you left it on the starting spawn point and you just, every time you try to start a new game, you just died immediately. Like, oh crap, I shouldn't have left it here. Yeah, you just leave it at Colmy, he just dies instantly every run. Instant. G. Why the toxic gold? I don't understand. Toxic gold, I believe, is supposed to, I mean, this is my interpretation, is supposed to kind of, like, Noita never feeds you stuff. It never says, like, you know, ending 1, ending 2, or just says anything that clearly states, hey, there's more to do. Instead, I feel like it does it in a way that it tries to, like, hint at it. So toxic gold is supposed to be, like, something that hurts you. So your first win is, like, that basic win down in the room that you die, and it leaves players saying, wait, but I died at the end. Maybe there's a win I can get where I don't die. So then they end up with a toxic gold, but then the gold hurts them, and then it can kill them. And they're like, what? But the gold is like deadly. It's toxic. How do I make it regular gold? And then it leads you to just going for more and more endings that until eventually one of them, the world, when you end it, the world just resets. Everything is friendly and doesn't attack you anymore. Everything is considered like it's the peaceful world. Everything is peaceful, and your character doesn't die. That would be looked at as like the true ending, I guess. Is he hungry? You should raid Seb. The Sebathon might actually be ending today. Really? He's been on that for months. I didn't know it was actually getting close. Why is the toxic gold so valuable? You get millions in seconds. I don't know exactly how that works. Like, why is it like the regular gold when you run around in it, it takes a while to stack up, but the toxic gold is just like boom, it's just infinite right away. I don't know. It's like weird. Toxic gold, it's all because of curse. No, the toxic gold is because I locked in the win on the surface with I had 3 orbs. So if you have 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4 orbs, it gives you the toxic gold ending when you lock it in on that altar. If you had 5 orbs, it will, or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, any of those orb amounts, it will actually take you to New Game Plus. And then if you have 11 orbs, it actually will give you the gold ending. And then the one that you're probably would be looking for is like a 33 orb ending, which is the peaceful ending. 3,823 max depth. Yeah, anytime I get the depth going like lower than this, something ends up happening because like we end up just like the run doesn't save properly or whatever. But yeah, pretty much if we went below this and then killed our character, it would give us a new record depth. No, you can go way deeper than that. This is where the sun is at, the dark sun is at. You can head super far down and then kill your character and get a new max depth. 11 orbs, never forget. Does an ending exist you haven't seen? I don't think so, but I don't know that, right? Like if I knew it existed, I would try to do it. But is it possible that I'm wrong and there's something else? Yeah, anything's possible. There is an unsolved mystery in Noita, the eyes. So does that lead to something else? I don't know. Cauldron? Yeah, maybe there's something with a cauldron. Who knows? You should do the eyes ending. Oh, you know about it? You just send me the method and I'll do it. Nope, still nobody's solved the eye puzzle. The eyes are secretly doxing the lead dev. Maybe. If you type !EYES in the chat, it does link a document that gives, it's like a document's like so many years old. I don't think it's even been updated in like 3 years plus, but it gives you a link to the Secret Eyes document where people tried to kind of explain and show what the eyes are and show how they tried to figure out what it meant, but it never led to anything. So yeah, after all these years, we still don't know what it is or what it means. And yes, and in any of your Noita runs at any time, you could stumble across it, across the eyes. Yeah, there's what they look like. At any moment in one of your runs, as long as you have no mods on, when you're walking along, there's always a chance that you could just load in these. And all it means is it's that unsolved mystery. And yeah, we've had it happen a couple times on stream. Usually I'm playing with like the streamer wand stuff on, so it doesn't, these don't appear. But they just, yeah, and each seed, it's in a different spot, and you'll just have them appear. Did the dev say the cauldron isn't finished? They said the things have changed since they last talked about the cauldron and all that kind of stuff. That they did a big release and they added in the Sky Islands. The Sky Islands had a secret message. The secret message, one of the ways to help decode it or decrypt it, I don't know what would be the correct terminology. You could actually use the cauldron to help prove the decrypted message was accurate. So in the way the cauldron has served a purpose, the eyes, on the other hand, have never been used for anything. They just exist, and they said that everything that's needed for the eyes is there. So it's like saying, hey, is this done? And they're just pretty much like, yeah, got everything you need is there. I don't know what exactly that means. I don't buy it that the cauldron is just for cessation. You think that it has more? I mean, it wasn't for cessation. It's for that message that the message said when you decode it. The cauldron helps you decode the message. It says, damn it, who's got the messages? Fury has the title of one of his videos of it, so it's easy to find it there. Like those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence. Something like that. Yeah, but the cauldron was in the game for way longer. Yeah, but that's the point. The dev said when it came to the cauldron, and whenever I tweeted at them, it was like, hey, me and the community are about to spend. I actually had the chat. I said, chat, write the message you want me to tweet at the devs. And then the message basically said, you can probably scroll back in my Twitter, said like, hey, we're about to spend a like large amount of time as a community to figure out the solution. Can you at least tell me, is it worth trying, or is it worth spending time on? Is it finished? Something along those lines, being like, is it worth it? And then the devs DM'd me a response and said, I would not recommend, or I would not suggest spending too much time with the cauldron. That was a response. About a year and a half, 2 years later, actually probably like 3 years later, they then added in the Sky Islands, which then allowed it to play into a role. And the Sky Islands were made by the exact same dev that made the cauldron, because the devs and the way they work in Noita is they are each allowed to add their own secrets, and they don't have to they don't tell the other devs what it is or how it's solved. So they each have their own like riddles within the game. And so the guy that added the cauldron is the same guy that added the island that had the message that was, hidden. The eyes, on the other hand, were added by a completely separate dev. And there are not too many things that we know to be like, there's nothing that we know that we're like, hey, this dev made this, maybe it's connected to the eyes. There's nothing that I really have in that realm. The Sun Quest was made by Himpuli, and that's why that was like his big like secret quest, I guess, or his like little riddle that he threw into the game. And that one is probably my favorite. I like that one a lot. The Sky Islands, which is the cessation quest and all that, is really good, arguably probably OP. You let your Twitch decide the message. Where are all the memes in the message? Well, they wanted to know the answer too, so they actually wrote a serious message. Those who seek the trust instead find the anonymous emails. Dario never gonna let that one go. I cope with the idea that the eyes need to be solved for the cauldron to make sense. It's unlikely because it is 2 different devs, and yeah, they are 2 different devs. Not to say that the devs couldn't try to make quests that overlap or like, you know, interact in some way, but nothing else that no other quests or anything like that has had any overlap like that. And the eyes were actually added. The eyes were added day 1 whenever Noita 1.0 released. I don't think the cauldron was there day 1. It may have been, but the eyes definitely were there day 1. I do remember that. And then whenever we were asked about the cauldron, they said, hey, don't spend too much time with it. Whenever they were asked about the eyes, they said everything that's needed is there. Something along that. So to give 2 different responses, it seems kind of weird, you know, to say like, hey, this unsolved mystery. This was back, like I said, before they added the Sky Islands. It was like, hey, should we spend time? And they're like, don't spend too much time with it. Now the Sky Islands exist. It makes sense. Like, okay, maybe they were saying wait for this patch in the future. But then at that same time, whenever they said don't spend too much time with the cauldron, then that same time period, they were just like, everything that's needed for the eyes is there. They didn't give that same, hey, don't mess with it, or it's not worth that time. They were like, hey, whatever you need is there. So then it means it likely whatever it's supposed to interpret or whatever purpose it's there for has been there since the very beginning, since 1.0. No patches required. Himpoli spoke on this a little bit on his stream whenever he was asked about the eyes. Because we assumed it was bugged or something with it. There's nothing you can do with it. He said that he didn't know the solution either. That's whenever he explained that each dev can add their own mysteries. Now, he may know the solution. He just doesn't want people bothering the shit out of him. Because like, hey, I know the solution, but I ain't telling you. He was like, hey, I don't. He's like, he basically said, I don't know if it's finished because that's not my secret in the game. That is Petrie's. I believe it's Petrie's, right? And then that's why later when they were asked, and then they gave a response of everything that's needed for the eyes is there. So you need to dip your eyeballs in mayonnaise and go bungee jumping to solve the eyes. Yeah, that is actually what Durium is saying there. Is it's not maybe exactly, but it's pretty much what the devs said when they were asked in like an interview about the eye secret. They said if you something like dip your eyes in mayonnaise or cover your eyes in mayonnaise and go bungee jumping, you'll understand. It was something like that was actually their hint they gave the community. So I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. That was years ago, though. Did they say naked bungee jumping? Did they specify naked? I don't even remember that part. To be fair to the devs, I haven't tried it, so maybe that's why I don't know. I have not put mayonnaise on my eyes and gone bungee jumping, so. Yeah, that's where people start thinking about like, well, what's the ingredients in mayonnaise, eggs, and oil? People have tried, but so far not. It's not like we got to a certain point in the eye puzzle's like solution and then got stuck. It's not like 10% in, 20. We got to 0%. Our knowledge of the eye puzzle is that it exists, nothing else. If there's anybody that knows more, they have not made it public knowledge. And the problem is there have been people that claim they had it solved, which then led to a wild goose chase for the community, which was, you know, pretty much just like everybody being like, I know how to solve it, but I'm not going to say. And it was a whole thing.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
But Kitty's different. Kitty with the 19-month resub, Kitty does know the solution. He says, I know everything. He just doesn't want to tell us. Are we technically sure it's a puzzle? Exactly, Dr. Snack. Yeah, it may not be a puzzle at all. It's like, it could be just something we're supposed to interpret in a totally different way than like, hey, it's a puzzle or it's a encrypted message. It could be something else entirely. So it's your guess is as good as anybody else's in the Noita community as far as we know, because nobody has even made 1% progress in finding out what its point is. Why does it exist? My dad is a dev, that's why. Oh, I see. It's in his genetics. Actually, it's his DNA. That's what they posted the eye puzzle. You solve it and you find out Kitty's DNA. It's a link to Dunk's nudes. The devs said they would keep it on the DL. Better not be. If the eye is encrypted with a cipher, could that be the password for it? Yeah, that's one of the big things that people assume that it is. Some kind of something that has to be some kind of like encrypted message, and that's why there isn't anything in the game if you were to like if I was to write a message but I wrote it in code and I just like held it up on the screen, there would be nothing else that you need to know about it other than this. I mean, you need to know the word, like how to decrypt it, but there's nothing else required in terms of coding to like have this message appear. So that's why whenever people try to dig into the game's engine and data mine, they're like, there's nothing else there. But it's like, because it could be as simple as just like if you wrote the message hello, there doesn't need to be some special code to generate the message hello. You just simply wrote that message there. There is no like secret boss to spawn. There is no, it just could be potentially a message hidden. It could be a link. Could link to some video that is the trailer for Noita, Noita 2, maybe? And it could just all be to get the conspiracy theories. I mean, the devs are kind of crazy. The devs are definitely free thinkers. They're not very. They kind of follow their own path. That's good and bad. The bad is because we as Noita community members always want to, you want like the normal stuff for video game companies, which is like, hey, we're gonna work on a sequel, or hey, we're working on patches, or hey, this, that. They just give you silence, dead silence. And then we just get information through just not through them a lot of times. A lot of times it's through like just, hey, this person said this person said this, and we find out later if it's true or not. They never put out a lot of official statements. For example, when the devs disappeared for 2 years, they didn't really say anything. They're just gone. And we thought maybe the game was, that's it, even though it was filled at the time, it was filled with some really major errors. And then whenever they returned, we found out that, one of the devs apparently is a traveling magician. So I guess he just was busy doing that. He was off being a traveling magician, and that's that. So they don't always share a lot what's going on or their future plans, maybe because they have no plans. They just want to kind of do whatever they want to do whenever they want to do it. And that's, I mean, Noita's a great game. It can be frustrating sometimes not knowing what's coming up, but it's also because of the way that they are that Noita is this kind of crazy game. A lot of devs would recommend do not make your game's most difficult points right at the beginning because people are going to quit. Noita devs said, fuck it. Literally, the tutorial boss, they threw it out the window. They said, what if instead of a tutorial boss, you put the final boss there? Final boss in this is not an actual boss. I'm talking about the thing to overcome is the early game. That is one of the most difficult. That is probably the most difficult thing in Noita. And that's how the game opens up, is just beating the hell out of you. Have we tried asking Pirate Software to solve it? It would probably only take them a couple minutes. All right, don't get too crazy. Don't get too crazy now. My dog's godfather, Albatross, knows the solution to the eye puzzle, but my cousin's chinchilla refuses to tell me. You losing your mind, Majestic? What the hell did I just read? No, not the pit boss. I'm talking about the early zones. Surviving zone 1, 2, and 3. I mean, obviously, Hisi base. There's a lot of things that are difficult, but just overcoming that early game is really where Noita is the most challenging. And like I said, it's the equivalent of just the most challenging boss in a video game, like Dark Souls or whatever. That being the very first boss that you have players run into as like the tutorial boss or some crap. It's a bold move, and a lot of devs wouldn't recommend it. But that's how the Noita devs just kind of do their own thing, and that's what makes Noita so awesome. I just got an email form from one of the devs. They're making Noita live action. There's an Easter egg called chainsaw cutting or something. Wow, I look forward to watching it. Wow, I got an email from one of the devs. Okay, I saw this again. Do TI while solving the eyes. You're a god gamer after all. It's true. This is true. Alright, let me lock in the bet. Locking it in. I own? I won't. I own. No, I won.
I won.
You own. I do own. This is true. This is true. But I'm going to go ahead and be calling today's stream a little bit early. I have some stuff I have to take care of today. Hopefully you guys aren't too heartbroken. I know I was just yapping here at the end and you're hoping for a little bit of Twitch integration. But I'm going to be playing Noita again in like 17 hours, 16 to 17 hours. Going to be playing some more Noita. Don't be heartbroken. Don't be heartbroken. No TI. I got some stuff I got to take care of. You ranted for 40 minutes, but no TI. I'm sorry, Mingling. I'm sorry. Some people are asking questions. Breaking world records off stream again? Yeah. I can't do that to Yoke, right? I can't take too many of his world records. He'll get heartbroken. I'm leaving that to you guys. That's your job. I've only won the game like 5 times, but I've spent like 10 hours trying to solve the eye puzzle. Well, obviously, if you won the game like if you've beaten it 5 times, I'd say you're a pretty damn experienced Noita player. Obviously, you're not like a no-lifer like me who just fucking lives on it. But 5 wins, those first couple wins, win number 1 could be a little bit of like a not really fluke, but like maybe you just know one strategy and you pretty much just ran it until you finally got like that one strategy, which is how I got my first win. Invis used to be really OP in the early days of Noita, so my first win ever was literally just getting Invis and walking to the very end. Later they nerfed it quite a bit. It's still decent, but obviously I only knew how to win that one win. But once I started to get several wins, you start to, you're picking up your different methods. So I definitely get it why after 5 wins, you're like, okay, well, I get it. I know how to beat Noita. So then you are just like, let me take on something I don't know how to solve. And nobody has ever solved the eye puzzle. So I'm glad there are community members like you there rumbling. I hope that there is an answer to it. I hope that the eyes have a solution. But it's because I've been around forever and I obviously have made 0 progress. So it takes people out there that have new guys or whoever, just new people looking at it and trying to interpret it in their own way. Somebody will eventually get it right. Apparently, I'm not that guy. How an alchemic precursor can be reverse engineered to elements. I got it in the jungle. You pretty much, just like what you're saying, you would kind of look at the elements around and try to piece it together yourself. It's not like there's some like you get it in like a flask and you're good to go. But the reason that you shouldn't have to be too stressed about reverse engineering it is you got to remember that Mimicium exists. So Mimicium makes it where you can easily get a ton of it once you have it in a flask. But besides that, it would just be looking around the jungle, the things that were near it, and using that to help piece together what came in contact or what was likely to come in contact. Jungle can be almost anything. Yeah, jungle is a pretty rough one to piece together. Have you tried opening super secret iPuzzle.xml in Noita? I've tried, sadly. It did not work. Q, you're not that guy, pal. Yep. I mean, maybe one day I'll wake up and I'll be like, wait, I understand the eye puzzle. But so far it's been like, almost 6 years and it hasn't happened. Has not happened. I hear a train in the distance. It's not like even that important or cool, just interesting I can overcome Dunk's blindness. What is this, Aqua? What are you yapping about? I don't know what he's yapping about. I don't even think you linked anything in there. Chase, check this. It's not like even important or cool or interesting, or important or cool, just interesting if I can overcome dunk blindness. Oh, it's the wand. Wait, you wanted me to see this? Look at the long distance telly Nutty cooked up to avoid having to unlock divides. It's very slightly undershoots, which is good for us because we can kill Scout through the wall. Very crazy. Looks pretty damn goofy. I'm trying to remember who it was in our community. They actually made one with that. I don't think it used divides either. They used the slime balls. They use the slime balls to do something similar to this because it does give you a speed variation as well. And they made a World Telly one with it. It was pretty cool. Can you please check, what was that? What did Tiger say? Sweat gain? They're saying they're not gaining any. Your sweat gain. Let's see, slash... All right, so what's he claiming? Oh, so you see your deposit now. Oh, he didn't deposit it. Okay, yeah. That part, I hate that part, Tiger, how you have to deposit it. That's literally just because Twitch's API is like kind of fucked. So there has to be a whole deposit system. It's a little bit annoying. Maybe one day the API will be advanced enough that we won't have to even worry about that. No, you're good, Tiger. You're good. All right, so I think somebody was saying that, I think it was Mike was saying Seb's the last, this potentially is his last day of his little streamathon he's been going, so we'll probably hit him with some love. You're not making gains because you're focusing on the top body when you should be focusing on your lower body. Wait a second, that isn't the right quote. I think it's off a little bit. The spirit was there, Teal. I'll give you that. Streaks? Sure, let's check the streakers. What do we got? Ooh, can't do the shop yet. First, we got to check out these streakers we got going on here because there are a lot of golden yes signs. Funko Dare and Subpar K44 both earning golden yes signs, along with Shrimp Commander and Dad Hammy and Dathai or Dathai, probably Dathai. Golden yes sign as well. Oh, and Rav. We'll go with Rav. Congratulations. If you guys don't know what a golden yes sign like R-Type and these other guys are earning, that's 7 yes predictions in a row. So if you get 7 in a row where you said yes every single time, you'll earn a golden yes sign. So whenever you make a prediction in the channel and you say exclamation mark yes, your little guy that pops up doesn't hold a wooden sign anymore. Yours will actually be made of solid gold. There is a reverse one of this where you vote no every time, 7 times in a row, and you have to be correct all 7 times. That's the toxic gold. But these guys are not toxic. They're golden yes earners. R-Type, congratulations. 7 streaks. Oh, these are just all 7s? I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing besides 7s. Spaz, Matthew, Quantum, Nodulent, Test 60, Acer Bus, Aquello, Subpar, Shrimp, Dat Hammy, Dathai, Alphinhose, The X-Files, Mooncat, Draco, Carney, R-Type, and Conga Line, all earning 7 streaks. Congratulations, you guys. That was a thick group of 7 streaks. I'm guessing some of you guys maybe lost your streaks recently. I don't know what happened. Maybe that glass cannon run I did yesterday where all enemies have glass cannon. Maybe some of you guys underestimated my abilities when I pulled off that win. You went back to 0. Maybe. 10 does not equal 11. Was it on that one? Okay, I will admit, I did miscount. That was like a long time ago. Come on, Joshua. It was weeks ago. It was weeks. Hard to get a golden yes in Europe. You win long runs when we're asleep, but tend to lose TI. All right, there is Bob Chul. I got some balancing issues. I'll work on it. What we underestimated was your chances of finding ambrosia. Oh, get the hell out of here, Spirit. Is that that was skill. I fucking skilled it, and you will fucking give it time, and you will realize you witness greatness. Right now, you still got the saltiness because you probably were a no doubter, like you bet no on it and lost your streak. But over time, you'll start to realize you're like, damn, that was. What a gamer. And you'll stand up and applaud at your desk whenever finally you have that epiphany and you realize, I just witnessed greatness. Someday I'll get that pure back-to-back golden yes sign. One day. So you consider a long time to be weak. So DunkBot 2.0 is prehistoric. The context matters. Context matters. Let's do the final shop of the day before you guys get too bored of me yapping. Here it is. Today's cosmetic is a... wait, did it not restock? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I fucking typoed the shit out of it. I don't know what I was... I must have been yapping at the time. My apologies. My apologies. That it wasn't stocked, so if the bot rejected you, you have to send another message, say something like hi or whatever before, because if you say the same message twice, the thing doesn't let you.
Being a non-degenerate in America is that I sleep at normal hours and thus have been here 2 years and never seen more than a 5 streak due to streamer skill.
Oh, come on, Chosty. More than a 5 streak? Chosty's trolling. He's got to be trolling. Good morning, by the way, Chostings. I hope you're excited for Friday. Hope you have a fantastic Friday. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It's a shirt. It's the EDM shirt. For those people that are heading to the club. Grab it up. What's up there, Sojeku? I see you dropping out 10k sweat. I'm honestly lucky to have gotten both signs with what with Dunk's utter degeneracy schedule. What? What are you talking about, Scathing? Huh? My schedule's very normal. It's 6:40 a.m. by the way right now. My yes streak used to be at 6. What happened? I mean, did you vote no at some point? Maybe. Yes, I literally just scrolled back in your logs. You lying piece of shit. Look at this motherfucker. Narson, exclamation mark, my yes streak. This used to be at 6. What happened? You just scroll up just a little bit. It's not even that far back. And you can just see exclamation mark no. That's what happened. You can't have a yes streak if you're making no predictions. That's not how streaks work, motherfucker. If you say no, the streak is dead. It's done. You predicted no. There is no yes streak. Go to the previous one. Well, it goes back. It just sets it to 0. The moment you say no, you make a prediction. You look at above that message. What do you mean above that message? What do you mean? Oh, wait, what? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Are you from the future or the past? Or wait, what? How did that say the same thing? This used to be at a 6. What happened? You scroll. Exclamation mark, no. This used to be at a 6. Exclamation mark, yes. Huh. Wait, what? I would have to just keep scrolling. Now I'm really confused. God damn, I hate how this thing works. Some people say they use like Chatterino or some shit. Apparently it makes the logs, looking through logs, like way cleaner. I'd have to audit all your bets. I hope that it wasn't. Yes, I see you checking your yes streak there. Are you sure I didn't just lose a bet and you're just shit talking? I have a feeling I lost a bet and he's just shit talking. Chatterino's way better. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, Fleet. I don't know why. I'm just, you know me, I'm stubborn and slow at shit, so I do need to install that. I'm pretty sure I lost a bet and he's just, you lost a bet? Yes, you piece of shit, Narson. You made me scroll to find that out. That's fucked up, man. Thought you had a legitimate coding complaint. I thought something was bugged in the code. God damn it. This piece of shit. Don't point and laugh. You disgust me. Gotcha, bitch. Thank you for hanging out today, though. I had a ton of fun, you guys. And I'm gonna be playing Noita in like, 16 hours, 17 hours, something like that. We're gonna be playing some more Noita. I got some stuff I gotta take care of, so I couldn't hang out as long as I would like to today. But don't worry. More Noita in 16 to 17 hours. There's always more Noita coming up. Thank you again, Chostings, for the bits. Sorry you're just now getting here. I know, waking up and you're like, it's 6:43 a.m. But I get to check out a little bit of stream, and then I'm already leaving. I know. You You lost me my golden yes. Been waiting 4 years and 100. No, yes, you have not been waiting that long. You're lying. I mean, maybe the streak, there's a potential, but the point is you haven't been trying for it for that long. There's no way. Later, Nitro. I'm going to send you guys over to Seb. Let's see. What is he doing? Why did I... Okay. What is he doing right now? It says it's potentially his last day of his little Sebathon that he calls it. It's another, it's a subathon that he's been doing for 193 days. I think he streams like 12 hours a day or some shit. I don't know exactly how it works, but you guys have fun hanging out with him. If you guys don't know how we got to know Seb, he's a Realm of the Mad God streamer is his main thing. It's a free-to-play 2D like roguelike MMO. It's kind of cool, like kind of badass. If you've never played it before and you like just like some basic simplistic roguelike game, it's kind of awesome. It's one of those games that you can literally play it for like a couple weeks, get into it, get sweaty, and then just like fall out of it for like 2 years, and then get back into it in like a week. It's like very easy to like get into it and then walk away from, I guess is the best way to put it. I may have ruined Mike's life because of it. One of our community members, Mike, a couple of years ago, I played it on stream for like a day, and then yeah, he's got like something ridiculous, like 3,000 or 4,000 hours in the game now, and I'm like, oh shit, did I ruin a life? Maybe. Nim, appreciate hanging out, man. Teal says raided into his maid reveal. It's hard to take that raid. I did raid him one time as he was wearing a maid outfit. He may have accidentally, I think it was accidentally, been over in front of his camera. We may have got an upskirt shot. He's usually not that degenerate. He does seem to be just chilling right now. I don't know what's going to happen. There may be some more upskirt shots, so be careful. You may be about to see some stuff you're not ready for. Do you feel that way about Noita, though, Dunk? Don't think so. Noita, I find to be hard to walk away from. Realm of the Mad God, I find it to be easy. Like, I enjoy it, get hooked for a bit, but then I also walk away from. Noita, I really enjoy it. I don't know. Just from the first day I tried it, I was just like, hell yeah, I want to keep playing. And then eventually, streaming, it was streaming and all that. I became part of my like brand, essentially, part of what our community is established on. But it's good stuff. How long do you think your Factorio has? I have no idea. I'm a Factorio noob. I cannot estimate at all. You guys know better than me. But I'll see you guys in 15 hours. No, probably like 16 hours. So stay sweaty, stay awesome. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Deuces, Chad.